Yona! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. I am here with my favorite Echo Gary. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing today? How we feeling?
Yes, happy Thursday slash Friday if you're in the future.
Yeah. It's Thursday for me, but
Yeah?
not for very long,
No?
actually. It's basically Friday.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a little sippy. Mhm.
Oh, I need sippy too. I have Pepsi.
You have Pepsi?
hmm
Is the good pep?
It's the Pepsi Max, which is the best one.
The best pep. Let's go.
Tap in my step.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for all your daily bones. I will be using them for good projects later. Fake Saturn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello,
Can I get
hello.
one nibble of a bone? Can I get one little like just a chew?
I will allow it. You can have one bone. Just a nibble. There you go. I need to get like myself a bone acid or something so I could feed you a bone. That's for the future. Are you nibbling your hat? What are you doing?
It fell off. I
It,
was just really
I
enthusiastic about the
told you your
bone.
hat is too big for you. It's too big for the. It's too
It's
big for
perfectly
this.
fine. In fact, my head is too big for this hat. You've seen it.
It's true.
I beg to differ.
It's
This hat
true.
is tiny.
you you had a very big hat earlier. You did shrink it a little bit. You smoothed it.
You told me it was too big. You told me it made me look silly.
I mean, it was a very big head.
You excuse you. We have the same size head.
That's true. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, no. I'm just a baby, okay? My brain is in here, and it is the size that it should be. I swear.
What's in there? You holding it hostage? You
Echo
should get it
silly?
out.
No way. Yes way. Echo silly? It's more likely than you'd think.
What?
It's
This
more.
Echo is being silly? No. No.
It's Joel. It's Joel.
He's purple, can he breathe? That's how he looks like. He's always.
Listen, I was telling Joel about
Also,
this,
you're
right?
colorblind. He's pink.
First of all, this pink. Second of all, I was telling Joru, people that are like part of my worm squad, the collective No Bone squad, which it spans me and Joru community.
Yeah.
Like the I like to think of like the joint community of us two is like the No Bones
Yeah.
club, I guess, right? I was telling Joru about this. Whenever I use a mascot that's not the blue one, you guys are like, "Who is this? Who is this is a damn." There's canonical proof that we have like a whole bunch of different colors of them.
It's in the raid message, you guys. You've seen the other guys
Yeah,
before.
You've seen them. You've seen them. There's so many different colors of them, and you guys are like, "It's not the blue one. It's a fake one." No, stop it. Stop it.
The blue one is the president.
He's crying. Yes, he is crying, though. I will say that. he is crying. Oh, he's crying.
Yeah. We have chosen a leader. You got to. Oh no, Echo. They're organizing.
I also said that.
Careful.
Excuse me, guys. I don't know if you know this. I'm the leader. It's me.
Watch out, Wormlings. She's gonna union bust you. You can't choose a leader while she's watching you, so you can't just tell her about this.
I am the piss patrol, and I will arrest you for coos and piss.
She will arrest you. We didn't vote Echo into. Oh no, Echo! They're starting a democracy while you weren't looking.
This is a monarchy. I'm going. You're all going to a war criminal jail, whichever that one is. You're going in the basement. You're going in the war criminal basement.
Oh no, that's the fancy jail. Guys, guys, if you're gonna overthrow Echo, you shouldn't talk about it right in front of her nose. This is how you get arrested.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Like
Shame on you.
They didn't think this out very well. You guys, you are halfway through a democracy, but you gotta plan better next time because now you're all being executed. So unfortunately.
Yeah. Everyone here who rats on the people that stage the queues, they get an extra 5 minutes in the bullpit. Okay.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
Start accusing your neighbors. You got this.
Yeah, accusing your neighbors of negative things has never had any repercussions in history.
Oh, we got a meow. Hold on. Can we get an echo meow? Echo, I can't hear you. Your mic isn't picking you up, you much.
My mic's not picking it up, but every single dog in my neighborhood just barked.
Your meows are too baby. It doesn't register them. Oh no.
Still nothing?
No.
I'm turning up my gain.
She's doing them hypersonic meows.
I can't have all the dogs in my neighborhood like.
It's okay, guys. You if you believe Echo just did a meow, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, Chief! No, what are you doing, Chief?
What happened? I set my phone on my PC case and then accidentally hit the restart button. Shame on you! I mean, that's a shame.
Echo.
Same.
He's mourning already.
I wish he would do it quietly.
He's mourning. What a beautiful meow for Echo. Yeah, no, it was very good. It was very good.
Wait, hold on. I know something that will pick it up. Meow.
There it is.
Meow.
There it is, you guys. we did it.
Did that one pick it up?
That one was picked up.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hi, Cybernetic Dragon. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Okay, so today we are playing Paranormasight.
Until we finish it, which
probably
honestly,
isn't going to be very long. Yeah. I think we're very close to the end. So last time we got like the ending where, Ayami shoots her own dad and then Yoko comes in and is like, actually, goodbye, and kills them all.
Yeah, actually, I'm the villain. And then she girl bosses everyone.
Actually, I know you haven't seen me since the prologue, but I am most definitely the one that started all of this. Goodbye.
Yeah. Also, I want to say, I got spicy chicken in my throat. Hold on. I'm good.
Okay.
I had secret sauce in my throat. So I want to say that like 4 episodes ago, which collectively was about 16 hours ago in this like stream timeline, I was like, dude, I don't know, that Yoko girl, she's on the front cover of the thing. We haven't seen her since the beginning. I think that she's involved somehow. I think that we'll see her again. And I just want to say that I'm very smart and I called it from the very beginning because I remember.
Yeah.
Does everyone else remember when I said that? I was like, she's under cover of the box.
Yeah, like I actually think that like she's the one who's possessed by the evil emoji lady, like Oshino or whatever she was called, Ashino.
Like
Ashino.
Reincarnation.
Yeah. Like I think that's the one. So I think we're gonna have a emoji first emoji fight because we do know now that Mayu has like the same spirit in a thingy.
Mayu.
So Mayu, it's
I
all
like
about
Mayu.
you.
Oh yeah, One-san.
One-san, Mayu,
One-san.
One-san.
Mayu.
It's Hajime picked the good one.
Hajime.
We'll never get Hajime back. She's too
No,
good.
In my ideal scenario, Hajime and Mayu get at their happy ending.
Yeah. But God, they're both too good people. They won't do human sacrifice for revival, unfortunately.
I will do the human sacrifice for them if I have to.
Echo, no, don't you remember? This is how the entire thing started. It's like because like the emoji was like, oh, thank you for the help, kind citizen. Thank you for giving me food and shelter. Actually, I know a little resurrection ritual. Do you want me to kill someone for you, and bring someone back? And they're like, no, thank you, sir. And then all of them died anyway. That's how it started 500 years ago.
That tends to be like how it goes. This happens, this exchange happens, and then they all die.
Yeah. And it's like they didn't even say yes. They were just like, no, thank you. Please don't murder people for us. We're happy to help. And then their daughter was like, actually, Grandpa, I heard about the rite of resurrection. And Grandpa was like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll paint some pictures about it. And then the female emoji was like, oh, so Grandpa, would you like to be tortured so I can know where you heard this information from? And then the whole family got sold out.
Yeah.
And they killed the father, and then the mother got killed by a samurai, and then the girl
died.
drowned in the river, and then the one person who saw the torture got like a mask glued to her face and fell off a tower. It all went to shit.
The butterfly effect.
Yeah. And then
everyone died.
9 people die.
Yeah. It's happening again though. It's gonna it's history repeating itself. You know?
Mm-hmm. But this time we'll change it. We won't let Yoko get her way. I mean, won't we?
I don't know. Isn't Sideburns dead?
I mean, yeah, but that isn't the bad timeline. We're going back, no?
Oh, okay.
We're going back.
We're gonna fix the timeline, guys.
Yeah,
don't worry.
We're gonna change it.
Live.
Yeah, let's go to the gaming screen. Hold on. Okay, then let's go to our little spots.
Yeah, I need to move from.
I'll shrink myself just a teeny bit.
What the hell? I have a second hat.
Why do you have 2 hats?
No.
You're silly. Right, what's your hat doing in your eyebrow corner?
I don't know. It was supposed to not be in the eyebrow corner.
You're so silly.
That's for the house.
Echo getting crackly. Oh, that's a Discord thing. Oh no. Echo, can you try rejoining the call?
Yeah, he's...
Yeesh.
I'm shrinking.
Oh, she's shrinking. She's doing the Discord reconnection dance. Don't worry. She'll be back. How's this? Is she... Can you say something?
Subarashi.
Okay,
Hello.
okay. How does she sound now? How is she? Is this better?
Hello.
Is she good? 1, 2, mic check. Okay. Better? Okay.
Better. Okay, thank you.
Okay. She just went like Sonic went drowning. Yeah, like that. Okay, so basically they kind of hinted like, oh, if only you could change it, and it's very obviously we need to get all the endings first. So
yeah, it's like, oh, if only you had the supernatural ability to change the
fate.
past. Oh.
So let's because for I Am Made to Kill Us, we just have to lie to her. So
yeah,
that's quite
let's
easy.
lie to her.
We're just gonna
lie to her. We don't.
No,
Oh,
we do lie to her. Yeah, we want her to kill us because it's the one thing we like haven't done yet. That's like the ultimate part.
Okay.
Why you're so taken? You're cursed. So see, easy. We're gonna lie to her, and she's gonna kill us. No?
Yeah.
Like, you're a cursed bear, aren't you, lady? No. Ah, there we go. Huh? Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill the conditions? I like how both her and her father basically just have like
the same kind of thing.
Yeah, the exact same thing.
thing.
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Stop! Too bad, she's already dead. This is horrific.
His wife
They killed his waifu, that's fucked up. I'll be taking her curse down. Whoa, huh? Oh, the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. I had a lighter in my pocket. She could have killed me.
Yeah.
Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it all be? I still don't know how a curse works. It's too risky to make a move. I mean, technically he could beat her up.
Help you. Yeah, just physically beat her up.
Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? Yeah, that's how the law works.
Yeah.
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. I mean, kind of true. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
Oh, she's so girl boss though. I can't be mad at her. I know that she's very mean. She killed the MILF.
She's a MILF murderer. To be fair, the MILF killed her like in 66% of this scenario.
Yeah.
Upon killing Haruwe Shigema, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul tracks for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago requires an even larger amount. I mean, they did hint at that, like the longer they're dead, the more it takes.
Jesus.
To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she'd need to harvest more.
Even more?
So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used, Nejima's curse, the one-sided Red Stone.
So she's mass murdered everyone. Bro.
Yeah. Where did she proceed to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided tweet, killed by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, location known by the curse bearer, yeah. So, she just starts doing everyone. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the lure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuno Tsutsumi! Man, starting with the people who mattered least to her, man! I guess in this...
And then she killed her dad?
Her dad. Like, I guess in this scenario, she doesn't know that he actually cares about her yet.
Man!
And... was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who being a curse bearer himself was promptly targeted for his soul drags. Tsutsumi death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture.
Man.
Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Oh god, she's a stone cold psychopath now.
It's like the Death Note scene.
Yeah.
You know?
Right? Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Honestly, if this was happening and it was on the news, I'd be like, you know what? Hotel it is for the coming month. You know, like...
Yeah, no, I'm not going home.
I mean, she's doing systematically, so you know when your name would come up, right? She's doing like it in alphabetical order. I'm just like, I'll be in a hotel till my name passes. I just move away, but then you'd be in a new phone book. You'd never be safe.
Yeah. But did she get what she wanted?
Did she get it though? There's usually like a little prologue after the credits, so I mean epilogue. So I guess we'll hear.
Yeah. Because this is important.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's having a good time. She's just like laughing about it, like teehee. I killed my father. Teehee.
Like she knows people are dying right now.
My dad is dead. There she goes.
She really wanted, like it seemed like such a trivial thing to want to revive someone.
Right?
But like she was so passionate about it. I know at one point she was like, I would die myself.
Yeah, she would kill herself to bring him back.
Yeah,
which is why she was like, Haruwe, you're not dedicated enough. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo artist burst onto the art scene. Female?
So he was a guy.
Did he get reincarnated as a woman?
Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. She introduced herself as the mysterious matte paintress. Oh, that was like the nickname of the Hokusai guy. He was like the mysterious matte painter.
Oh.
Huh. Wait, do you think he reincarnated into her body or something? And that's why it's like you must be ready to die yourself.
We don't know how it works.
No, we have no idea. No, then again, like, when Haruwe brings back her son, like, he's just her son, no? He's just a little kid, so maybe... interesting. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the person, how long they've been gone. Fame grew quickly as he presented one incredible work after another. That, or she brought him back, but people would be like, that's suspicious, that's Hokusai. So she like locked him up in her basement and was like, you paint for me, I'll sell your paintings to the world.
I think that she revived him and then had him teach her.
Oh, that's possible, that's possible. I thought
think
maybe
it's her,
she
but
was just like
yeah.
selling the paintings on his behalf.
Maybe. I think maybe he's like painting for her
Yeah.
and she's like, this is my art.
I mean,
But I
considering how
think that
passionate she is about it, and she's going to an
Yeah.
art university, I'm sure she would want an apprenticeship with the dude. That
yeah,
makes
I
a lot
think
of
that's why
sense.
she like. That's why she revived him, was to like, so that he could like teach her how to paint.
Actually, I do think she revived him because she was just so horny for his work. She was like, "Oh, what if he just had a few more years to draw even more paintings?"
Yeah, I think she's the front man. I think she's
Yeah,
the one that's
I
like
think she's the front man.
mysterious
Yeah.
mad paintress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history.
I mean, good for her, I guess.
Good for her, go boss. Let's go, Ayame. well done, you weird psychopath.
She got what she wanted.
Yep.
We love a dedicated queen.
Wait, how do I thought that would unlock the final part. What?
Do we not finish it?
Well, there's no like other shinies. There must be another way. Oh fuck, it's probably something meta. Again. Okay, let's go.
I don't have a big brain.
I don't have a big brain. This is ending 5.
I guess we could like redo Tetsuo's
Yeah.
so that he doesn't die.
But theoretically, if it's not shiny, it means that like you already did the ending, right?
Yeah, but we can save him.
True. I mean, I guess like, yeah, we go to Manhunt again.
No, there's the final one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the final one, right?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, this is the last thing before the end, so...
Complete the talk with the daughter scene, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not that one, that's the final one, isn't it?
Oh, the final one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Story chart.
Like, last one, where he's talking to...
Yeah.
It's just not just the... Yeah, start the conversation with Ayame.
Okay. We don't have save slots, but that's because the game just lets you restart wherever you want. We don't really need save slots. Like, the only reason we needed save slots was to, like, convince, like, Michio that we would never forget her.
Yeah.
Let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. Starting a new game.
I'm not starting a new game.
That's a lot.
We've been doing this. We've been playing this game for like 2 months.
Okay. This is how we did last time. She tells the
We
Taiko.
fucked up really bad.
It's about like lying.
Yeah. We have to like make her love us.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I think we're actually not far back enough. I think we need to go at the beginning of her. Because, like, you know, he was like... she was like, wow, this is the first thing you ask. Like, when you see me again, shouldn't you be, like, asking if I'm okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I think we need to go from that point. Hi, Izin. Hi.
Hey, hi.
That's it. I wouldn't be surprised if we do have to go back to the prologue, and it's like one of those things where we have to stop Yoko before she gets away. Or something.
Maybe.
That I can imagine. Because that's like not restarting the whole game, but like, you know, we kill Yoko before she gets a chance to kill us or something.
Yeah.
Let me give a meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. There you go.
Wow.
Okay. So things one by one. Okay, let's talk to her. So, about being taken hostage, I think is the best way to start. Like, make sure she's okay first. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? Wow, I didn't expect that from you. Hey, Lotus. Thank you for the follow. Huh? I thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing. Yeah, that's what we did last time. Well, I'm still your father. Oh, maybe Boss can handle this after all.
Those pesky kids.
I'm fine. I managed to get away, somehow or another. Right, I'm glad. Okay, what next? Maybe about her mother, because that's like, you know, polite.
Yeah, that's
before we
personal.
start talking business. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Man. But they didn't like harshly judge us this time, so...
Yeah.
Okay. You'll want to talk. Okay, this is mostly... Okay, what do we talk about next?
Why she wants to write. I think that's something she'd want to talk about.
Yeah. So the hint actually said to do it. Oh, that's, to be fair, that's like... That's silly. Because like, having to call a number, that's scary.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismissed the idea. I mean, to be fair, he does call it stupid if I recall this conversation. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he just called it stupid. Man.
No!
Actually, I have a feeling the more I think about it, I think the more Wolf is right. We don't restart the entire game, but I think because Yoko is the one who fucks everything up, right? We just like go back and kill Yoko before she gets the chance to fuck things up.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense to me.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But if we kill her, does that mean that she's gonna stay dead?
I mean, that's what happened in the prologue, right? And then like Shoko goes on like a crazy murder spree, but like now we know things, so maybe we can stop him from going on a crazy murder spree.
Remember that? We thought that was the game.
That was right? You thought that was like the full game.
He was the main character, but he thought he was the main character.
Yeah, we thought the other endings were just gonna be Shogo not killing people.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like the same stuff we saw last time. I'm sorry, chat, for going through this, but we've read all of this before.
Yeah.
Please forgive us.
Please forgive us.
We'll
be here for 20 million years.
Yeah, the thoughts are all up, you know, like you you can see the dialogue when we read through it slowly. Okay, yeah, she didn't know about the talisman. That was by chance. I will not forgive. What the fuck, Fox? You're not gonna forgive us? Man.
It's so mean.
Gotta make us cry. Yeah, it's good to be thorough. It's good to like just go through it again and see if something changes. So far, nothing has really changed except her thinking that we're an okay father for asking her how she is first. I forgive. Thank you, Ishiko. I know Fox is joking. I mean, I think there's no way to not fuck it up. She just hates her father that much. Like, she hates her dad. I don't think there's a way you can get her to forgive him.
Man.
Yeah.
We get to see how she like. Oh, we already saw this.
Yeah, we saw this.
She fucked him up.
She punched him.
Honestly, is the best thing she's done.
She did the punching.
Yeah.
Best thing she did.
Ruins it.
Yeah.
She like killed a mass murderer only to become the mass murderer.
Yeah, she killed her father husband.
Father husband? Stop it! I don't like it.
Daddy partner.
Daddy partner, baby wife.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, it's terrible. This game gets weird.
I was trying to explain this game to people. I can't explain this game.
It's too
I was
wild.
trying to
You have to
explain
play it
Hal. I
yourself.
was gonna call Hal. I was like, Hal, this is a really good game. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, you gotta play it yourself.
You have to play it yourself. You'll have
There's
a
like
good time. but
good little
also,
twists, good little meta bit
Yeah.
things. What is Slug doing? We talking about Nejima. Actually we're just replaying a set we already played before, which is why we're going through the dialogue a little quickly. Because we're trying to get
We're
the
the
true ending.
invertebrates. We're
Yeah.
the invertebros.
Invertebros. That's our VTuber duo name.
Yeah, we're the invertebros.
Yes. Yeah, what if I say I'm not?
Hi, Berserk. How are you doing?
Okay. Just tell how to play it, no looking it up, just play it. Exactly, that's what he should be doing.
He doesn't know how to do anything though. Like,
I mean, he doesn't have a
needs
lot
to
of
do
free
more
time,
recreational
so
stuff.
like,
Yeah.
I imagine he would never play this on stream, so he'd have to play it in his free time, which I don't think he will.
Yeah, he won't even play Ultimate Fishing Sim with me.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
It's messed up. And I thought he was on his uncle arc.
I know, right?
He should be
He's not
fishing.
ready.
He's not ready yet. He only has trains, that's all.
Yeah, he's not a fishing uncle. He's a train uncle. It's different.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just her saying that she's not his real dad. And him saying... Oh, the pin did disappear. Was it on a timer? Sometimes Twitch is stinky.
Maybe. Sometimes pins are all the time.
Yeah. Thank you, folks. Everybody go follow Echo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go. We get to die again because he doesn't believe us.
Dying!
Even though he was telling the truth.
It was telling the truth.
Man. Man. And it's gonna be really sad again. Yeah, Echo streams, it's crazy. I know she doesn't do it very often, but like, you know,
No,
just
I
once in a
barely
while.
ever stream.
She barely streams.
Shilling me. Scares me. No, I stream.
He streams like 8 times a week. Yeah.
Like six times a week. I stream like 6 times a week.
It's been 10 years since you last streamed, Echo. You have to get over it. You have to move on. It wasn't your fault.
Yes. I swear to God. I'll fight you. I'll fight every single one of you right now. He's so sad.
He's so silly.
Oh,
Oh, look at him.
so
This is like
sad.
such a sad look. Oh.
There's nothing more attractive than a man who's lost everything.
To be fair, like, he is kind of hot while he's all beat up like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, to be
I
fair.
know
Like,
that
especially when he's
it's
doing his,
fucked
like,
up.
sad smile where he's like, daughter, I actually love you.
God. There's something about like a man on the brink of death that's just so attractive.
Mm. And he's giving it all for his
The
daughter.
desperation, but somehow love in his eyes.
Yeah, he's like, he forgives her.
And then he dies.
Then he dies. Thank you for the hydrate.
Bye. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm not wrong.
You know, you're right. It's true. I agree.
And half dead guy's attractive.
Look, there's something about being covered in blood that's like...
No, I find desperate, pathetic men attractive.
Yeah. Okay, this is the same epilogue that we got last time. But let's see about Yoko. See if the storyteller or Yoko gave us a hint. Because I'm thinking Wolf might be right if we have to go back to the prologue. Okay, so this is like the... Oh right, he's gonna put like a quiz on us. Like which one was first. I think I still remember. It's okay.
We did it right the first time,
Yeah.
right?
We did it right in 2 goes, I think, last time. Yeah. Okay.
Ario's so cute.
Yes, he's so adorable.
He's just a
Okay.
baby.
So let's see if we still remember. Okay, remove the seals.
It feels so weird thinking that he
Okay.
could be younger than me, you know, like
Right?
I'm an adult woman.
Right?
He
Wolf,
probably is younger than me.
if you're right, you get to have a celebratory bone tonight. I'll give you one for my private collection. Yeah, the characters in this are so cute. Okay, so I think Taika was first because that's the old man who dies.
We did it, right?
Yeah.
It was Tycho, and then it was
then
the drop. It
the
was the
beach. Yeah.
A beach.
And then it's the mom, which is
reed.
the weed, yeah. And then it's the lights, which is the samurai.
Yeah,
and
the
then the
light,
carp
that was
is
the
the
carp.
girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we fucked it up. I guess the girl went before the samurai. But I think this is the same mistake we made last time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
it's
I knew it last time. I don't know it now.
Yeah.
So I'm just assuming you knew. I can't remember where it was. But I was very confident.
You were
the
very
first time.
confident. It's true. Okay, so the girl. Then the samurai. There we go. Yeah. We made the exact same mistake again. It's okay.
Yeah,
There we
just
go.
2 tries. She's so encouraging.
Right? And I think she's sincere about it. It's not sarcasm or anything. Like, she really is like, oh, that's so great. I love that.
She's so baby.
Yeah, so this is the incident, the resentment of the victims. We are so smart, we figured it out. Okay, to be used in event calamity. Yeah, that's the scroll. Then we have 3 items in one place, which is like the body, the soul, and the mind. Which is the soul that is Mayu's. The body is like a living continuation. Technically all of them are dead, but like Yoko might be part of his bloodline too. And like might be being possessed by the evil one as well as his body. And then his consciousness I think is in the stone as well. No, the consciousness might be us. That was right. That's what we were thinking. Like we the player are him. Yeah.
Consciousness.
Yeah. So we gather these things in one place. Rite of cleansing. Curse echo. Yeah.
Don't curse me.
Don't curse me, sir.
Don't curse Echo.
Yeah, so that is Mayu's echo. There was Yoshimi and Michio, they're both dead. Yoko might be his descendant too, that's what I'm assuming. To like figure it out.
I love Yoko. When she came back, I was like, I
Yeah.
know she was gonna kill us too. That's the thing. You know a character is beloved when she appears on the screen and you're like, I know I'm dead now, but
Yep. Also, yeah, it has to be Yoki because, like, not just my blood, but the strong spirit sense. It has to be Yoko because at this point, we're pretty sure Yoko started this whole ordeal.
Yoko is the ringleader, which I predicted.
Yeah. Like, if a spirit attempts to possess them, they take control of that spirit. Yeah, they're definitely being possessed by the evil lady.
I'm very confident.
Very confident. Yeah. Next is the minds. That is just like his essence. Let's see. Try to seal a second. So to show my mind be awakened. Like, I do think the mind is us, and we're just like here, like puppeteering the whole thing.
I don't know what else the mind could be.
Yeah. Like, it's either us or like the storyteller or something, right? Like, I think it's possessing us to like put everything right, put it all together.
Yeah, I think we are possessing the characters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like Simon doesn't know who it really is. It's us. It's us.
we are them.
Yeah. Oh, there's Yoko. Excuse me,
Yoko.
could I interrupt for just a moment?
Yoko.
Oh, who might you be?
Dead. We're so dead.
Yeah, and now she's like, hey, I'm gonna act crazy now, so you walk away from me. Yoko, iconic.
Yeah, no, she's acting crazy on purpose, so we leave.
Yeah.
Which is like, honestly, like she's so
smart.
girl boss. She's so girl boss for that. She's not above like embarrassing herself.
Right,
and
literally
die.
iconic. There she
With
go.
that face.
Yep. Oh, Yoko. And she gets the upper hand.
I love her girl. All the women in this show are girl bosses.
Yeah. Right.
Show? I'm watching a movie.
It is like a movie, kind of. A little. It counts.
I think now we go back in time and we kill Yoko.
Yeah.
We try that.
We're gonna try to kill Yoko. I mean, it's probably like in that section where like we have to turn around, you know, and like be like silly.
Again.
Oh my god, we haven't seen Shogo in so long. Can you imagine?
So long.
It's been like 500 years.
Yeah, he's been dead for the last like fucking month. I'm sure people here don't even know who Shogo is.
Oh my god.
I remember when we were introduced again because I'm just so smart.
Yeah.
I remember when we were introduced to him and we were reading his bio and I was like, this man is going to become a star. I could just feel it in my bones. He's so normal. He's so boring. He's so like the typical like protag guy.
Right?
He's going to become a psychopath. And what happened, Dora?
He did.
I'm so smart.
God. Oh, do you think that like the evil girl was like in the curse stone that Yoko had, and that's why he goes crazy? And becomes a psychopath because he got possessed by the evil lady?
Yeah, that was why.
Yeah.
But this is funny.
Mm-hmm. It is very funny.
He was such a big mouth.
Okay, you have done before, so I'm sure you already know how. Maybe that's because we did like replay the prologue before. This man is my dad.
That's my dad. He's my dad.
Okay.
Bye,
So
Dad.
let's go back to the prologue and let's kill Yoko. Yeah, so this is the part where you kill her. So let's go back to that part. Oh, Thief, thank you for the bone.
Hello.
Okay, something's happened to Yoko. Whoa! What the hell? The hair's just changed. Whoa! She's like, something's behind you.
Freaking out.
She's so silly.
She's like, wait, there's something behind.
Why she's so silly.
If we look, Shogo dies, right?
No, because we can use the curse on her. Remember?
Oh.
Because she'll use the curse like when we're not actually walking away, and then like it kills her instead.
Yeah.
I don't think we keep yelling her name.
No, because if we keep yelling her name, she's
No,
like,
that's
never mind, and then she leaves. She goes home.
And then she kills us later. Hold on. No, we have to keep looking around till we can like kill her. Yeah.
Something's happening to Yoko.
Oh, Yoko.
Yoko.
Oh no, there's something behind us.
Oh no.
Well, what could it be?
I don't see anything, Yoko. I remember when this first happened, we were so scared.
Right? It was like, I thought it was gonna jump scare us.
We were like, I'm gonna turn around, and she was lying.
Oh no. Wait, if we're not getting the prompt, maybe we have to go to the chapter where we already killed her. Because it's not prompting me to press the button.
Well, how do we...
It gave me a prompt like one time.
Do a thinking.
Oh yeah, I'll do the thinking. Good thinking.
Is that nowhere? Where did we look before?
Oh, got it. There we go.
Okay.
I don't get it. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Yoko. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Backfired. Oopsie. Huh? Someone doesn't get to kill us in the last chapter.
If you're dead now.
Oopsie.
Did you already find the birds? I think we did, yeah. In this area.
Yeah, in this area at least. We're still missing one fucking bird. I have no idea what it is.
Well, I mean, we could look at the description for it.
True. Good thinking. Hold on.
Let's look. Let's see if we can find the last one as like a little...
Gameplay guides, was it? Mockingbirds, yeah.
Yeah, mockingbirds. Alright.
Okay, so second one. Approach the net.
Where is there a net? A football net?
Like near a school? That's the only thing I think,
net?
like a net near the school. Was there a sports field there?
There was a sports field. Because that's where the teacher died.
Right.
On the field.
Mm-hmm.
Screw the story, that's fast.
Okay, so this is where Yoko has died. Let's continue there. Okay, start from beginning. Because there's a chance we now have new options, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Him. I hate
Yoko.
this man.
He's so silly. Okay. Oh, Yoko. Oh, jump scare.
Did that jump scare us the first time? I feel like it did.
I think it did jump scares the first time.
We're become numb to it.
Yeah. We've been there before. Okay. It's I think. Phone, I need to call an ambulance. Fight. Phone
I
boots.
can't see when there's all this visuals.
He's panicking too much. Yeah, you can. If
Wow,
this doesn't work, you can look it up, Fox. But let us try this chapter first, and if that's not it, we figure it out.
This is a realistic depiction of a panic attack in mainstream media.
God damn it! Okay, Yoko. Man, fucked up. She was so cute.
He's like so sad, but the only reason he's sad is because he couldn't fuck her. Like, let's be honest.
I like how even she goes like, "Oh yes, I will go on a murder spree to bring her back."
Yeah. You've just met this woman. He wants pussy that bad.
He really
He's like,
does.
I'm gonna kill a bunch of people just so I can revive her, so that she might possibly fuck me. Like,
yep.
Are you that desperate? You're that desperate. You've met her today. Like, actually, not an exaggeration.
Poor Shogo doesn't know that she was 100% gonna kill him too.
He's so desperate for pussy.
Like, she was literally gonna kill him if she hadn't killed herself first.
Yeah.
Okay, the quest again must be around here somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, as a backup. Yeah.
Yeah?
Is there a net here? Because it's a park.
Yeah, I'm checking. The thing is, there are, like, 2 birds in the park. Like, would there be a third bird? Like, there was, like, in the phone, I think, and there was, like, one on the weird contraption.
True. That was, like, we could only get that one at a certain time, too.
Yeah. So did the dude you work for? Oh, we haven't, no. But, like, that's because we were weird murderers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Shogo will, because he's controlled by evil spirits. We can try, though.
It's very funny.
Yeah. Oh, she's left behind. Okay. So we got our little stone.
We have our little stone.
Now, kill! Kill! Kill them all!
And he listened so well that it was
Honestly,
scary.
he was the best curse bearer out of all of them.
Yeah, no, okay, I'll be honest with you, when we started this game, we were like, we're going to kill shit, and we did.
Yeah.
I think that we could have just not killed anyone.
And I don't think we could, because remember the one time I didn't try to kill, like, the girls? He'd still killed them anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I think, like, that's why you have the questions, like, how many did Shoko kill? And it's like, for us it was, like, 1, because, like, all the others were, like, killed by us.
Yeah.
Okay. There he goes. Slay your fellow curse bearers. Take their souls. Kill them.
He doesn't even, like, want to revive someone that bad.
No, he just wants to murder real badly.
Yeah. Like a bonus that you get to revive someone.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. He's like, you know what? If I use it, then I'll bring Yoko back. I'm actually pretty cool about killing people. He's like, I'm really at a loss here. Oh, you won't be for long, baby. Yeah, no, he was more ruthless than Ayame. Like, he just killed anybody he saw. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's... Takumi, I think?
I don't like him.
Do we stay silent?
He's my least favorite character. They're all very good, but, like, no, actually, the weird teacher is my least favorite character.
Oh, this is new. Was this guy here last time?
What is that? That's a ghost.
That's a ghost. Looks like a light.
What's a light?
That's like the Mayu's.
That's Maya's one.
I mean,
Was
we
Mayu
needed.
here?
No, but we needed Mayu's one to like get the thing cancelled. No, because this is Seaman. This is new. This guy wasn't here last time, right? You guys don't remember this guy, do you?
I don't remember him being.
I don't remember this guy being here.
Doesn't like the guy like the suit guy have that one though? Because he dropped it to Mayu.
True. Maybe he hasn't given it to Mayu yet. Maybe he's still holding it.
Yeah, and that's why it's over there.
Let's grab it.
Can we not get it?
I can get closer. Maybe I have to talk to Takumi first.
Weird.
Maybe if we talk to Takumi.
Maybe we just didn't realize it. Maybe it was here the whole time.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, let's go to Takumi. Okay, there he is. He's coming. Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it.
I don't like him, he's stinky. And a
Let's
liar.
cut your tongue, Mr. Oki. Okay, what if is it still there? It's getting Echo, it's coming closer.
It's getting closer!
It's getting closer. Wow, it's coming closer. This is one of the 7 He's too calm about this.
I feel like we would have seen this.
Right? I feel like we didn't miss this, right? I feel like we saw that. We didn't see this. Because we did a lot of surrounding checking when we played it the first time, no?
Yeah.
Like, I looked around a bunch of times. Yeah, this is new for sure, right? Looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe. Was there anything like that in the 7 Mysteries? I mean...
We might as well kill them both.
Yeah. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Yeah, this didn't happen before.
Yeah, touch it.
Touch it, touch it!
Touch it!
Takumi is watching like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Is he dead?
Oh, new parts! Cleansing. Takumi really must be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this man up to? Oh, hi, storyteller.
Hello?
My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less than you. Thank you, we're really smart. Also, Wolf, are you still here? You did it! You figured it out. It wasn't the...
I'm just gonna say, I don't think a below average person would understand this game. I think that...
You have to have a pretty
really
high IQ to
you have
understand.
to have a really high IQ to understand.
Rick and Morty. I mean, Paranormasight. Wolf MVP, let's go!
Let's go.
Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up there by chance. No, Wolf helped. Yeah, we reward the Wolf. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions.
This is just to make sure that we didn't accidentally do this.
Yeah. No, he's gonna... But the thing is, we know who the soul, body, and mind are, no? Yeah, firstly.
Go ahead,
Which curse echo? It's like the light, the beckoning light. No, the ever-burning lantern is the other light.
Yeah, it's the light.
It's the beckoning light, because the lantern is the one on the ramen cards.
The beckoning light is the one that's the will-o-wisp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimen wandered around near Honoji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chuzawa. But when called forth by Seimen's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimen Tsukika? Wait, do you think it might have been Shogo? Because I kept thinking Yoko, but like maybe Shogo was actually the one. Like maybe I thought it was Yoko.
Supposed to be here yet.
It might...
We don't know this.
I mean, it's either Shogo or Yoko. This is a 50-50 chance. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I don't think it's Shogo.
It's Shogo or Yoko? It's Shogo.
It is Shogo.
Okay, so what I think is that, like, of course, then this is Shogo, and I think then like the soul was
being possessed.
Yeah, he was being possessed as well after. Oh, admit I'm cute, Fox. Why do you have so many points? I admit I'm cute. Go on, Echo. Go on.
No, I don't.
Yeah. It's yours too. Yeah.
No, that's not the deal.
That's you're my
No,
channel.
Who
You have
said?
to
Who said?
you have to
Who
do the
said?
redeems too. That's part of the deal.
I didn't do the cat redeems.
Yes, you did.
They don't know that.
It's Mitch, you're cute. God damn it. Do it. Don't just be me. She said it, you guys. She said it. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for... Oh! I guess both of them. I guess both answers would have been correct.
I see.
They were both related. Oh, it's a good thing they weren't dating. It's a good thing they didn't fuck.
Yeah. He lusted over his own bloodline.
It's like his distant cousin. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative, of course, where in her case was Ashino. Oh, she was related to the evil one. I see.
Ashino. Okay, I see.
Seiman and Ashino fates to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado?
Me! Us! Just say me. Just say me, like me.
The thing is, I forgot like the name we put in at the start of the game. It wasn't Joreko.
It was Jorko, I think.
I feel like we need to watch a frog. Like I put in Slug. Won't accept Slug because that's my Switch name.
Maybe.
Even though he said that wasn't our name. God, I bet it has to be our name. It has to be our name. I do have the VOD up. Hold on. I'll quickly skip to see what we called ourselves. Like it was months ago. It's hard to remember our name when we made a joke name that was the two of us. You see, please forgive us. Because I'm so convinced it is us. I'm so convinced it is us.
Can you imagine if it isn't? I'm gonna be devastated.
Right? I'm gonna be looking up this VOD for nothing. That'd be silly.
That would be silly.
Okay. It's a good thing I saved this fucking VOD, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing is it didn't happen in the second part, because the second part I forgot to save. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through it.
It was Slugco, it was like Joreko or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm just like playing it at 2 times speed real quick.
You're valid.
See what we called ourselves.
It was the beginning.
The beginning. Okay. Also, after he told us to look at our menu. Okay.
I don't remember.
He told us about the voice options.
It's like the first thing we do.
Yeah, it was like one of the first things at least. Okay, you made us check our essential functions. Yeah, now he's gonna confirm our name. Okay.
Jorko. I think it was Jorko.
I'm checking it now. I'm writing it in. And he's like, oh, I see. Slug, is it? And we were like, no. Jimmy.
No,
it was Jimmy. It was Jimmy. It wasn't Jorko.
Jimmy? Like dummy and Jora?
Yeah.
Jimmy.
It was Jimmy.
I don't remember that at all.
I've completely forgot. There we go. This is what we wrote.
Jimmy.
Yeah. You believe to be Jimmy? Are you saying you believe to be yourself? Yes! Are you certain?
They wouldn't have had that voice line, that like text in there.
Yeah, yes, you are correct.
We remembered.
Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are Seiman's consciousness awoken by the grace of right. We're so smart. We figured it out. We did it. Oh, listen to the music. It's celebrating for us.
We're so smart.
We're so smart. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, You manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. Yeah, we possessed all of them! We manipulated actions by whispering commands in their ears. We did it!
That's such a cool way of like...
Right?
Of like... explaining like the characters and the player and the like...
Right? Like, especially when they do things that like the guy wouldn't normally do, you know? Like, that makes so much sense. And like, why they know things they shouldn't know.
It's so like smart.
Yes. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the right and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Oh, I guess that's like in the... yeah. Because like she's evil. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That's the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shoko Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. I mean, that's true. If we didn't do like everything else, we wouldn't have known how to put the body back together again.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are certain things which would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. Oh, we noticed them. We were so smart.
We were so smart. We were so intelligent.
Exactly. Even while under your control, Shoko Okiye willingly used his curse. And I asked you early on how many Shoko Okiye had killed. This is what I... Yeah, we figured it out. We figured it out. That was really smart of us, because we like, you know, we figured it out.
I do think that like if a person who didn't quite understand it, because I'll be honest with you, sometimes I didn't get it and sometimes you didn't get it. I think like the combined smarts of both of us together, we were able to put all the pieces together. But like if you were just one person playing this alone, you might not have picked everything up.
True, and then you're like, wow, holy fuck.
We read through everything.
True.
The reason it took so long for us to play this game is because we read everything.
We also read all the files and stuff. Yeah.
So like, I don't like the fact that we had to go back and then do that part again. I think there might be some people that will play this game and not get to the end.
Oh yeah, they'll never see this ending because it's not very obvious that you have to go back to the prologue.
No.
Had you not used the curse, Shoko Okiye would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chiyosawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Yeah. Oh, who updated? Yoko. Oh, finally we get to see the true Yoko. Hold on. Okay, this is stuff we know. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of the Omoju who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo. Born with exceptional spirit sense, he learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find the bloodline had fallen into mediocrity.
What a queen!
What a queen! She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. She continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rites. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul drags by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough so that... God, how old is Ashino? That would have taken like so many souls. That would have taken like so many of them.
Yoko was the true psychopath.
Yeah, no, Yoko started it all. She set it all up. She did the whole thing. Okay,
so that he could revive the Ashino.
Yeah. Since the effects of the curses increases the more people know and fear them, she entrusted the Record of Fates to the local historian, so he could spread the rumors. She's also the one who contacted Nejima!
She set it up! She planted the seeds and just watched it happen!
Damn! A criminal with deep understanding of mystic art to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul set. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story and readily agreed to aid the revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Ying Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates, intent to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime was descendant of Seiman, threatened him with the curse in order to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, he killed him with the curse to ensure Seiman's descendants wouldn't send it away. Man!
She killed Hajime.
She killed Hajime. As the preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained a seemingly less dangerous curse stone to Whispering Channel in order to become a curse bearer. Shogo Oki, also a descendant of Seiman, was eyed as a potential risk factor. Oh, he literally dated him to kill him because he was also a descendant. And contacted him to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monthly. She was literally just finishing the entire bloodline.
Yeah, she was like,
yeah,
this bloodline is falling into mediocrity. I'm reviving my ancestor and also killing off her rival's bloodline
right?
so that she can be like the ultimate queen. Honestly, we love a
go
dedicated
boss.
queen. We love a dedicated. You know, she's a family woman.
Right?
What can I say? Like.
However, unaware that the spirit of Seiman
Holy
would be
shit.
awakened with its Shogun as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seiman instead. Damn! Oh!
Yeah. I always thought her doing this was just for her pet dog was a bit much to do. Yeah, no, I thought that too. I was
real.
like, I think I actually, you know, not to again toot my own horn, but I feel like I also said
Also, I just know.
something about the dog being like, there's no way she's doing this for her dog.
I just realized something. Because this entire time, we thought Yoko died because her curse backfired or something, right? Because he used it while he wasn't walking away. But that didn't really check out with any of the other curses because no other curses have backfired, have they?
Yeah.
So like they, you know, you can just set it off and it will fail because like we tried doing it with Haruwe, setting it off, and she didn't die from failing. It just didn't work.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me that because Seiman's curse is literally using Curse Stone on the other person, that when we pressed the button, it was Yoko killing us, but Seiman's got like the counter move, so it's used as a curse on the other person. So it wasn't her dying because she misfired. It was dying because Seiman countered it. Yeah, it was Shogo's spirit of Seiman.
Yeah, it was his bloodline.
Like the whispering light was always with him.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, that's my hat. There you go.
This is so fucked up and great. I love it.
It's so
Why
good.
did they promote this?
Right? God damn it, Square Enix. This is a good game. Give it some
God damn it,
advertising.
Square Enix. People need to. There's not enough Tumblr fan art.
Like, this is gonna become like a cult hit, just like other great games like this, and like only a handful of people is gonna play it. It's so sad.
I'm so mad that like they didn't promote
They
this
really
game
should have
that
like at
much.
least put it in like a direct or something, you know, like just anything.
It wasn't even in a direct.
It wasn't. It wasn't even in their own like wrap up. They
so
barely put it
mad.
on their Twitter.
This game is so good.
Right? Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one's life, what would you do? I'd use, even if I had to sacrifice myself, if I had to sacrifice someone, to use it if it came at no cost, I wouldn't want it.
Okay, let me
I would
think.
destroy it. I mean, the answer is probably to say I would destroy it, no?
I mean, that's what he wants us to say, but what do we feel on the inside, Joru?
I mean, I'd use it to bring back Hajime.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I would use it if it came at no cost.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't even on a direct. It's so fucked up. It's such a good game. And it's on the Switch. It could have been on a direct. Yeah. Oh, I see. It is understandable that your answer would change after seeing all that you have seen. I'm pleased that this was not all for naught.
What did we say in the first place?
I mean, I think we said that like we would use it, probably. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Yippee! Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Do we get like a little epilogue where we see like how everybody is doing?
To heaven?
Thank you truly for all the work. Yeah, we're fading away. We're going to heaven. We can finally move on.
Heaven.
Okay, epilogue. Let's go. Shogo time.
Alright, let's see.
I mean, Shogo is traumatized for life because he saw Yoko die. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand.
Oh,
yeah.
He knows now.
I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Omoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop it all Must have put a stop to her here. Otherwise the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all of those things.
When you nut, she won't stop talking.
Stop! Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. Yeah, I guess it's pretty similar to Spirit Hunter and Deathmark in kind of like meta-ness.
Yeah, I love meta games like this.
Same. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. I guess he's like
alcohol.
I guess he's uncaring now because he just had like 500 years of experience blasted into his body.
Yeah, he's already come to terms with it.
He aged like 500 years. This is the post-nut clarity. Like he's fine now. Ma'am, what is it? Ah, just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact,
God, I love him.
I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. Michio! I see. I mean, to be fair, he does eventually figure it out. Like, if he just follows the same paths, like, he'll find the guy dead in his own little sacrifice room.
Yeah.
Well, right. I mean, Yoko's still dead, so they're like, wow, that's fucked up. Whoa, what the hell is this?
They're doing their job.
Yeah, the medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? Huh? What the hell? What is it? Because, like, the scar stones don't exist anymore, do they?
Maybe the talisman?
Oh, the talisman, maybe. Look what was in the female victim's address book.
Oh.
Nejiba! Because it said, like, she was, like, aiding him, no? Oh, Yoshima's phone number photo. Never mind. I guess they figure out that she's the one that killed Yoshimi, probably then.
Is Hajime already dead?
Yeah,
Hajime... You don't even get to save Hajime?
Hajime died before the game started, because, like, she needed him dead. Yeah.
Bus run. Is there not, like, a way we can have everything?
I don't think we get to save Hajime, because it's, like, one of the things that kickstarts the whole game.
I'm gonna see if there's just even a chance.
If Hajime wasn't dead, then Seimen wouldn't be revived.
I know, but I'm gonna Google it anyways.
And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and the whole where his heart... Echo, look at this. Hold on, stop Googling. Yoko is so fucked up, she drew an X on him as symbols and a hole where his heart would be. Yoko, that's so dramatic. On his photo, you're so silly. God damn it, you're so edgy, Yoko. What are you doing?
Like, push the pen through the paper. Like,
right? No.
What the hell?
Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse? How many times do I have to tell you not to connect everything to the code? I mean, he had a heart attack. It's probably when she, like, punched a hole in his heart in the photo when he died or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's black magic. Damn it.
He's black magic.
This is a Nakagoshi case after all. What was that, boss? No, don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Oh, was just wind slamming the door. Stay safe, Fox, okay? Stay safe. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Yako! Oh, she's still doing the Yes, he's still doing the Ouija board.
Oh,
In the middle
right,
of the
at
night.
the beginning.
Yeah.
I guess this is where it would start, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mio, turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. That was Michio, she's still possessing you. Mio knows.
Yeah, we're still here.
Mio always knew that Michio was possessing her.
Mio knew the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
She's gonna like stick around till like Michio kills a teacher again. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening.
He's my least favorite character.
Yeah, but now my contract with the old lady won't be paid. Oh no.
He's pathetic, but not in a hot way.
Yeah, he's pathetic in an unhot way.
He's pathetic in an unhot way.
Yeah. Should have never believed in this blasted record of fates. Okay. To all of you watching from far, far away. That's us, that's you too. Chat, that's you.
Me, I'm far away.
The rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time.
Shut up.
Oh, that's Iwai. Oh, I guess he didn't... Oh, because like Michio killed him. Victor, Iwai's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Oh, he's gonna face justice.
Which is better than him dying.
Yeah.
He gets to suffer and then die.
Oh, is she gonna get arrested for the hidden one? Ugh, yes, I'm the one who did it. Fuck you, Narigaki.
Everyone's going to jail!
So please help me. She's always following me.
He's pathetic in a hot way.
Yeah, he is. Oh, and I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. Okay, so they did exercise her spirit. Oh. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who would just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be a kind of secret hidden in the Hajime family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Oh, they do uncover all the secrets. That's nice.
Yeah.
I had heard she would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. Oh, Shogo, she's like, yeah, I am a bit of an omoji now. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Sir, just quit your job. Get a new employer.
Please.
You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from you why. Oops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Just arrest him. Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I guess he's on parole. He can't just be arrested without a crime. And Moni Makoto Ashimi, and after all, nothing but a lowly janitor.
I'll kill him!
How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? He's gonna fucking kill Ayame. He's like eyeing it. Ayame can save herself, but still. Well, you know, more or less. Oh, Ayame.
Ayame, you were gonna kill people, so shut up.
Yeah, no, Ayame was the villain before we knew Yoko was the villain. There it is, the bridge. Good old bridge over the Sumida River. Where all the shit went down.
There was only one that I wanted to save.
Man. I am guessing Google didn't told you can't save Hajime.
It doesn't say anything about him having any more information other than
I think this is probably the final ending. This seems like a true ending. A true ending vibe.
Man!
God, that was such a good game though.
This is a great game. I loved it. It was so much fun. Thank you so much for bringing me on this journey.
Yes!
Everyone on this journey.
Thank you for joining me for Paranormasight. It was so much fun.
It was a good time. What was your favorite part?
Let me think. I mean,
I can think of the most memorable parts for me.
the parts where Ayame beats up Nejima. And we find Nejima's corpse in the forest. The park.
That was pretty good. My favorite moments from this game, thinking over the last couple of, like, over a month now.
Yeah.
One of my favorite parts is when we realized that we had to turn off the audio.
That was really good.
That was the first moment where I was like, wow, this game is special.
Yeah.
And then another bit that I really liked was when you kept getting jump scared by Mio.
Stop! She was very spooky.
Really, really fun. She get like chill screams coming from her face. Another really, really good part that I liked was when we woke up as a mystery fifth person.
Yes, with Mayu.
But
I also like her little flashbacks with Hajime. They were such a good couple. They were so sweet together, like literally made for each other. Like, damn. Yeah. They were so good. Who's your
favorite character, if you had to pick one? It's really hard, huh?
That's hard. There's a lot of good characters in this.
We can split like, what's your favorite male character versus female character? Because
male, probably Richter. He's pretty great. I like Richter.
And he's live too.
Yeah,
so.
I like how he's so silly. You know, like he loves his little bird stickers. Like, bitch, just like me. For real, for real, for real.
Oh, I know my favorite part. It was actually I didn't say it.
Yeah.
During the stream, but it made me tear up and I cried a little bit. And that was when we had to save the game to say goodbye.
Yes, that was so. God, that was really sweet.
I didn't say anything, but my eyes like filled up with tears.
You should have said it. Was so sad. Like, man, that's like such a sweet little thing to like prove that you will never forget her. Like to save her.
Like I yelled it. I went, we have to save. And as I said that, my eyes like filled with tears, and it was really emotional. And I felt very embarrassed because it's just a video game.
Yeah.
Like,
right?
But, it was a very emotional release for me personally.
This game has like so many good parts. Who was your favorite character?
My favorite male character is Richter. It'll always be Richter. I love Richter Subarashi. Weeaboo, Westaboo for the win. My favorite female character? Oh, there's so many of them.
I mean, for me, it's probably Mio. But like, I kind of like, she's a villain, but like, I think Ayame is so girl-boss in like a very funny way. And I kind of love that. Like, she's fucking crazy. She's a sociopath. She killed 1 million people for it. Like, her pains to come back. It's great.
Well, I think that Mio is the best girl.
Yeah, Mio is the best girl.
Ayame is my favorite. I think you can have a best girl and a favorite.
That's how I'm feeling too. Like, Ayame is my favorite. And then, she's just a little crazy.
Hajime is best boy, but Richter is my favorite.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
How I'm gonna do it.
Honestly, I'm kind of in agreement. Like, it basically is just that. Same show, honestly,
to this whole game again. Lotus, I think that Joro has all the VODs. Do you have the VODs up on YouTube?
All the VODs except part 2, which I lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, she accidentally lost part 2.
That's because I
wasn't
even
did that much during part
2. I was in holiday in Osaka during that, and I forgot to save it from Twitch in time. So I'm sorry. That's the only one I lost. All the other parts are up. That was technically before I had my VOD channel, so I wasn't actually very good at saving my VODs back then.
Hajime's wife, Mayu.
Yeah, Mayu was awesome. Like, I loved Mayu. Like, God, Hajime and Mayu are such a power couple. They're so good.
Sideburns is the best alive boy. I mean, he wasn't alive in all the timelines, but we're not going to talk about that.
I mean, he's alive at the end, and that's what matters.
If he's alive at the end, that's what matters.
Yeah, Fox has a decent number of clips, so you can see
100%
bits and pieces.
I can't believe you were only jump scared by one actual character, and that was Mio.
But she was really
as far
spoopy.
as I'm aware.
She was really
She was
spoopy.
not. She was just standing there. She was just standing there.
To be fair, I also got jump scared by Ayame once.
Oh yeah, no, when she was in the house.
Yeah.
And that was after you were like, she'll probably be in the house.
Exactly, I was on high alert. I was like,
that she would be in the house.
My nerves were standing up. I was like, oh, what if Ayame is here? What if she's hiding in the corner? And then she was sitting on the couch. But it was very scary.
Yeah, actually, part 2, now that I think about it, part 1 was the entire prologue. And then part 2 was when we started the first. So it's just like the beginning of it. Which is fine. You can probably find someone else as a placebo for Joru.
Exactly.
that particular part, and then come back
Yeah.
to Jorah's VODs. Watch all of Jorah's VODs. Give her all the views. Subscribe to Jorah on YouTube.
You don't have to, but if you want to.
No, you do have to. You do have to.
The VOD channel is there's no editing on the VOD channel. It's literally just the Twitch VODs.
There's no editing here either. There's no. This VOD is gonna be on the VOD channel. Hey, people watching on YouTube.
Hi.
You haven't.
That's.
I will find where you live.
Yeah. Fox has the link.
Yeah.
That's where the VOD goes. I did
really fun though.
upload like the VODs from yesterday and stuff. So like they're on the way. I've been very good about like putting them up in decent time recently.
Yeah, no, she's very, very good. She's better than me, which is I don't upload my VODs.
I mean, to be fair, I only started to do so like a few weeks ago.
I tried to, and then I missed one, and I'm like, well, that's the whole fucking run done. Like,
yeah, no, I feel you though. I've gotten better at it because like so many people ask me, and like I feel a bit bad when they're like, oh, do you have this one? I really want to see it again. I'm like, no, I'm sorry.
You're too baby. I'm like, no, you're not there on the day you miss it. You're lucky I even save VODs to my Twitch.
So I was like, okay,
you watch me live or never.
Yeah, your VODs are up longer in Exchange Echo, it's true. I don't have like the fancy Twitch that lets me have long VODs. I only get them for 2 weeks. It's fucked up.
Well, how long do I get them for?
I don't know. You have 4 weeks or something, no?
Why would I have anything different from you? I'm not a partner or anything.
Yeah, but you have Prime, don't you?
I have Turbo.
Turbo. Yeah, you have Turbo.
What? Just get Turbo. It's cheap.
I can't. It's not available in Japan.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My condolences.
Yeah.
My condolences. I do have Turbo.
Yeah, when they make it available, I will, but...
I didn't know Turbo did that.
Yeah.
Lucky me. I just wanted it for the colored name. Just wanted it for the custom colored name. Like, hold on. the green name. That's the only reason I have it.
You're just silly. Yeah, Turbo is going up in price, unfortunately.
How much is it gonna be now?
I don't know, like $13 or something.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. Okay, so we have, like, obviously, as we expected, we finished pretty soon. So what we were thinking is playing some Mario Kart with you guys. I know some of you have some Mario Kart, so we'll start up a Mario Kart room.
Mario Kart. Light mode.
It's a Switch, right?
Dark mode on Switch, no?
That's default, no?
No, hold on. Let me check mine.
That's just what the Switch looks like.
No, I don't think so.
It's just what the Switch looks like. What are you talking about? There's a dark mode on Switch. That's new. That wasn't there.
I
before.
have the dark mode, I believe. I think
that wasn't there before.
I had light mode. It's there now, Jorah. What's your excuse?
I don't know. I don't know.
I had this set up to my second monitor, and now I have to like. It's on standby. So give me a sec.
Okay. I'll put up the playing with. God, every single playing with viewer stack is like misspelled. I'll write my own. There we go. Okay, updated category. It's been there for years? No, it definitely wasn't there when it launched. Okay, so this is online play, I think. I'll just open up a room and then I get like a sippy of my drink and stuff. Oh, Ursula, please sleep tight. Have sweet buddy dreams. Thank you for sticking around for the entire thingy. Okay, I'm gonna create a tournament. I'd like to ask one of the mods to like write down the code and like pin it and stuff.
Yes, please.
Create an icon for my tournaments. Oh, what do you want for an icon? Oh, there's some fancy ones though. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you choose a fancy one.
Yeah. That's it. Like I'm feeling cow.
Cow.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Ghost. It could have been a ghost.
Could have been a ghost, but cow. Let's say slug. Just slug cup.
The slug cup.
Slug cup. There we go. There we go.
We had to move my mic a little so I could see
Okay.
Mario Kart.
Just normal everything. Okay. Computer on. Okay. I'm not sure if it's smart to put computer on hard, but you know what? That's what we're doing. Okay, so this is the number. If I could get one of the mods to write this down and pin it, that would be awesome. Thank you. I'm not sure if server matters. I'm probably on Asia. I don't know if there's an. I don't think it matters. I think you just put in a number.
So I've never done this without hosting. I go online play.
And then you just search for like tournaments by code.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Fox. Fox hasn't noted.
Thank you, Fox.
Okay. Now we go to
my other account.
Wait, it's closed? Why is it closed? That's silly.
It says it's closed, but it never is.
Oh, okay.
That happened to me too.
Okay. I was like, why would it be closed? That's very silly. Okay. There we go. Okay. And while it's loading in. Oh, we already have a friend. Hello. I'm gonna quickly refill my water. I'll be right back.
I loaded in the wrong character. Get in here, guys! I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I've actually gotten a lot better last time than last time, because I know last time I was coming last every time, and you know, I was just letting people win. And now I'm actually a lot better. I've been practicing, so prepare to actually suffer or die. Actually, okay. No, don't doubt me. It's true. It's true. You're all gonna piss and cry. Oh, it's Tenchi. Hi, Tenchi. Tenchi's already in. Alright, online play. Sure, I've gotten better. I got better.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, it's Tenchi. Tenchi's the one that's in there.
Oh, hi, Tenchi. Welcome in.
It's telling me that I need a paid membership. I swear I have a paid membership!
I think your trial went out. You were using the 7-day trial,
Yeah,
I think last time.
I'll quickly
It's
do
okay.
this.
The game is automatically yeeting me, so like me and Tenchi will do a race.
Yeah, well, you'll win because Tenchi always comes last.
No, Tenchi, prove Echo wrong. You can beat me.
No.
I should walk back onto the screen. I forgot. I'm back, baby. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pew! Lift off! I can never get the boost at the beginning. I have yet to get it even once in this game. I could do it like back in the day, you know, on like the Nintendo 64 and stuff.
No, I believe you.
I just can't do it on the Switch for some reason. Like the timing is different. Or maybe it's like a really tight window or something now. I don't know. Either way, I can't get it.
I think you can if you try harder.
I don't think I can. I think it's impossible actually. The window is really tight now. Yeah, the window was definitely not that tight on the GameCube and Nintendo 64 because I used to get it all the time back then. Maybe it's just because I'm old and my reflexes are dull. I have no reflexes yet. Waluigi! Tenchi!
You need to get that brain training exercises video game.
I mean, that's true, but that won't improve my reflexes. It will just improve my IQ. There's a physical set?
No, I made that up.
Oh.
Streamer is an age. I want my money back.
It's true, I am an age slug. Please forgive me.
Where's my refund?
Please forgive me, I'm old. Why do you think I play so many retro games?
Hey, I play retro games too, and I'm spry.
You're like 4 years younger than me. Don't fool the Mecca.
I'm gonna be young until I'm like 90.
I'm like fucking
I'm
lost.
gonna get a mobility speaker and put like streamers on the back of it.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You should do that actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a cool grandma. I actually can't wait for my hair to get lighter so it's easier to dye.
I mean,
like, when I get grey hair, I'm gonna use that opportunity to dye my hair bright colour.
know what? Smart.
Yeah.
Technically, my hair is theoretically really easy to dye because I'm like blonde, but like I'm always really worried about dyeing my hair because it's already pretty thin. I don't want to like kill it completely. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, really, really quickly, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run, and just get my payment info so I can get this. So I'll be right back.
Switch
I'll be
online.
like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Hiya, Asmodai. Good morning. Good morning. Also, if anybody has Mario Kart, the code is up and pinned. You are free to join us. You'll come in the next race. And Echo will be there with us very soon. Oh, I somehow managed to get second. I was like 9th for the longest time. I was like, well, I'm gonna be like last. Goddamn Baby Mario. Baby Mario taking the lead. Dang it. Sneaky, sneaky baby. God, can you imagine losing against a baby? Like, imagine you went karting and you literally just lost against a baby. Wouldn't you be like mad? I'd be mad. Like, I'd also be impressed. Like, that baby is gonna be the world champion one day. But like, I'd be mad about it. Who let the baby in the karts? Got hit with everything at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tenchi. Ah, thank you for the bonus, Madai. Has advantage because they are lighter. Yeah, that's the copium. Like, the lighter they are, the easier it is, right? Except in this game, like, the heavy characters get like the good cards that like go really fast, but have like, what is it? Bad acceleration, bad handling. They do go fastest theoretically, though. They're just bad in corners. It's been a while since I Mario Karted, but that's how I remember it, at least. It's something like that. Something along those lines. Here we go. Let's see, can I get it? 3, 2, 1. Nope. I never get the bonus boost. I just can't do it. It's too hard. I will never be a pro Mario Karter if I can't get the bonus boost. It would be cool because like they do have like all the stages from the past games. If they had like gameplay modes you can switch between, so like you'd have like handling from the Nintendo 64 or like from the GameCube. God, I just like want to play the GameCube mode again, like, you know, like Dodes. Oh, you rev after 2? Not after 3? It used to be that you had to like press right on start. Okay. So you press the rev, okay, after 2. Then they just changed it from like how it used to be. Okay. I'll try it in the next one. No, not the... Red Xiao Link. I'm gonna kill Link. And a Piranha Plant Bowser. While I was already down in... You speed that in the Diddy Kong racing? I see. It's just that, like, on Mario, you always have to, like, go on start. So I didn't think they changed it. Is Echo gone? Echo will be back. She forgot to pay for Nintendo Switch Online because she's very silly. She thought she already had it. So at the moment, she's grabbing her, like, payment information and stuff. So she can join us for Mario Kart in a second. She's just a silly worm. You have to forgive her. Sometimes the worm forgets these things because she lives in the dirt, you guys. You cannot keep notes in the dirt. They're gonna be covered in piss. You know, she has to remember everything like manually. It's really hard for her. You have to forgive her. Such is dirt life. Okay. I like this London stage. It's pretty cool. Is this Baby Mario again? I know the game always gives you like one PC that's like gonna win everything. I guess this time it's gonna be Paper Mario and Baby Mario. No, not that. Who has the star? I swear to God, if the star is Baby Mario. Man. Blue shells. Hi, Afro. Hi. Ah, thank you for the clip as well, folks. We went from 1st to 7th. And such is the life on the racetrack, I suppose. Such is the way of life. Dang, we got carted. We got hella carted, unfortunately. Did we get like a bullet bill or something last second? That would be great. They're not being that nice to us though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna end up 5th. There we go. Good game. Where did Tenchi go? I think, yeah, Tenchi 2nd. Well done. Do you play Quest Nights of Fjord? I think that one is like online now, right? I do not have the re-release that they brought out. I've played it. Wait, actually no, I played Crash Team Racing, I think, on the PlayStation, was the one that came out back then. I don't think I played Crash Nitro Fueled, like ever. Whichever one was on the PlayStation, I did play that one once. Could play online together for free, right? Like, to be fair, I don't mind the Nintendo Switch so much because they give out free like trials pretty often, as well as it's the cheaper one of the online subscriptions, and they give you like free retro games, but it does really suck that it's not free anymore. I wish you still could. Though I'm sad. I'm coping, but I'm glad at least it's not as expensive as other online subscriptions. Yeah, $3 a month, I am not complaining at all. Especially because like there's a pretty big collection. Love the hat, thank you. Oh, that does remind me, I did prepare like a Mario Kart hat that I should put on. Now that we finished Paranormasight. Also, my controller has started drifting a little. It's not too bad, but you guys can see I have like a little drift to the left. It's still manageable. We can still handle it, I think. It'll be okay. Joy-Con hates. This is a Pro controller. Even the Pro controllers have Joy-Con drift. It's awful. All of them do, eventually. Unless you like mod them yourself. Like, I did have somebody like recommend like a good like third-party controller, which I will probably buy at some point in the future when I have some extra money to go around. And like apparently that one doesn't drift because it's not made by Nintendo. Mas got the OG Nintendo Switch? Yep, I do. I bought it pretty shortly after it came out. Ah! I didn't know Piranha Plant could eat a bomb and get stunned. That's interesting. That's probably something that doesn't happen. Yeah, the third-party style GameCube style controllers don't get it. You're better off going third-party when it comes to this stuff. I mean, I do feel like this true Nintendo stuff is a more recent experience because I never had issues with like a Game Boy, you know? As long as not Mad Catz. Does Mad Catz still make controllers? God, I had a Mad Catz controller for the GameCube back in the day. It was really bad. Are they still in business? I figure everybody by now knows not to like... they're still in business? Damn. I mean, I guess there's an infinite supply of grandparents who want to like buy their grandchildren a controller and who don't know any better, I suppose. I suppose they will never run out of those. Lack of backlight and weird peripheral solution. That's true, that's true. It took a long time to get a backlight in the Game Boy. Though, you know, that's why you had the weird peripherals, exactly. Like, you know, the good 5 different things to like enlarge your Game Boy screen and put a light on it and so on and so forth. The good old days. Yeah, it was pretty much perfect, agreed. They went out of distance and then got revived. Huh. I only ever remember Mad Catz for like their really, really bad controllers. And not for much else, I'm afraid. Okay, we got fourth. Man, I definitely am drifting to the left, but it's I can handle it. I can handle it for now. Okay, let me take a sip. Oh yeah, and while we're doing this, let me switch out my hats. She's back, Echo. I miss you.
I'm so sorry it took so long. It took
500 years.
It was a nightmare. I'm back though. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm putting my hat on.
In the meantime, hold on a moment. I know this one.
There we go. There we go. Do you guys like my hats? Where we're
like my hat?
We matching.
You're Choluigi.
I'm Chuluigi.
Jorio.
Luigi.
I'll join the next one.
Okay.
It's tournament, right? You go tournament?
Yeah, it's tournament, and then you put in the codes that like Echo. I mean Fox has paint. Yeah. There we go. My hat is on. 11 out of 10.
Gay racing. Gay racing's not us.
No, it's Slug Cup. Slug Cup. My hat is pretty great, if you ask me. It's staying on really well too, surprisingly.
I'm gonna search.
Let's go!
Oh, I can just search using a code.
Yeah. Just search with my code. And you will find
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll join the next one.
Johu and Wecho.
Joru and Wecho.
Yeah. That's what
What
the...
is this, Joru?
Yeah, no, the
Why do I have to do something else?
because your head says W instead of A.
Oh, yeah, because it's worth a worm.
Yeah, it's W for
It's my
worm.
family name. It's Echo Worm. Like,
Oh yeah, your family name is Echo Wecho?
well, the Mario brothers, right?
Yeah.
So it's Mario, and Luigi Mario.
So you're Echo Wecho. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
I'm Echo
sense.
Wecho.
That's the real last name we got going. You know, that checks out. I mean, that's the life of the code. You live by the codes, you die by the codes.
I'm dying by it.
Echo and Mexico.
Oh my god, Slug Cup.
Slug Cup! Are you in?
Echo in Mexico. No, from Great Britain. Representing. I get to pick my car in the meantime.
Yeah. What
I
car
kind
you
of want to
picking?
flex. I have the Legend of Zelda car from the new game.
Oh, the fancy one?
The new one that is like...
I think I received that one too. I didn't look at it, but I saw I had like a little update under my Link character.
Yeah. I don't want to play as Link. I want to play as like...
Yeah.
Peach and, like...
I never play as Link though, so I was like, I didn't even bother looking at it.
It's a nice fancy bike.
Sorry, Link. Added the creepy Mercedes, right? God, that was so weird. Also, hi, Nobu. Thank you for good luck.
For the car though, I have to go. There's one that's shaped like a bug.
Oh, you should take that one.
Yeah, I'm always the one that's like a bug.
Yeah.
And I have to do the rainbow parasol, because happy Pride, everyone.
Let's go.
Oh, they have one in the pansexual colors, actually. I'm gonna make that one.
Yeah, pick that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Bowser. Bowser. Coming for you, Bowser. I did not come for Bowser.
Suck my dick.
He was too fast. Unfortunately. Your game is bugged. Fox. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby.
I just bit into this chicken wrap and it was just a whole mouthful of mayonnaise. I'm not complaining, but...
I would be complaining about that. That's
I
a
like
lot of...
mayonnaise.
But a whole mouthful? I like mayonnaise, but that's a lot of mayonnaise.
I love mayonnaise.
Is that Echo in the pink? I saw Echo.
That's the default me, because I've never changed it.
It's fucked up.
I want the heck?
Echo says for Warncho. No, it's for Recco.
Wormio, it's Wormio.
It's not Warmio, it's Recco.
Okay, you can't just... You're backseating me on my own name.
Yeah. Recco Wormio.
You're a Wormio.
No, I'm Jorio.
You're Joe-Luigi.
Joruichi.
Joe-Luigi.
Joichi.
Wecco. I don't like Wecco. Fuck off.
I like Recco. It sounds like a brand.
My car's so cute.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the car again. I'm guessing you're like in the pink outfit?
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're behind me?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
Slow down so you can see my car.
No, you gotta
Slow
work
down.
for it.
Slow down. Come here.
Gotta
Slow
work
down.
for it first, Echo.
Slow down. Slow down.
I only slow down for Recco.
My name is Wecco. It's me, you're Wecco.
Okay, I slow down. Show me.
Ah! That was an accident. I swear I would never wrong you, queen.
You know, I I slowed down to look at it, but now I'm too far away
God,
to
I'm
like
blessed.
look at it anymore because I slowed down too much. I like hit the brakes.
I'll crash into the mob.
I saw you for a second.
There's little Yoshis everywhere.
I love the Yoshis. They're just babies. Are you? Can you overtake me so I see your car?
Yeah, I'm trying. Give me a minute.
Try harder.
Try harder. Oh! Oh, you're gonna get it when I get over there. Come here.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Come here. Wait, I'm waiting for my foot.
Oh, I got hit by the swamp. You did it. You did it.
You get.
You went too fast. I didn't see your car. Come back here.
Oh no, I don't know. Maybe you have to just overtake me now.
Okay. Okay, I will. Hold on. I'm coming. Jeez. Jeez, be patient.
I don't want to be second. It's so embarrassing. Who was in front of me?
Probably Baby Mario or Tenchi.
It was late. It's just ironic.
Oh.
I'll take seconds.
I never caught up in time.
I'll take seconds.
Rekko and Yuichi sisters.
Look at that, I beat you. Where are you? Ugh. Fifth?
I probably shouldn't have slammed the brakes to look at Echo's car.
Yeah, no, you overtook me a couple times.
That might have been a mistake. I'm gonna look at the car in my menu, so I actually look what it
yeah, the bug one, if you have it. I mean, if you've unlocked it.
I mean, doesn't it like automatically unlock it? I thought it's just like free DLC or something.
No. Up.
Huh?
Up.
This one? Oh, that's cute.
I think it's a Splatoon one.
It's a Strito.
It's cute, right?
It's not a Splatoon one. It has the thingy on it.
Mm-hmm.
Strito. For a little bit, then got hit with everything. No, Tenchi. Uh-oh, the timer is running out.
No!
Okay, I'll be Link, I guess. I'll be Link. Fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a cute car, right?
It's a cute car. Well, we'll be Beetle together. Streetle. It's Streetle time. Let's go.
You did so good.
Tenchi is really good at this game, actually. It's just that when you're in first, you get ganged up on. That's just the way things are. Okay, God, this car is so silly. I kind of love it.
I love the little Beetle car.
You're Splatoon, right? I think I see you.
Oh, yeah, I'm in front.
Yeah.
The only two with this car.
I mean, it could be that Tenchi got the car. I don't know.
Yeah!
Tee. Come and get me.
Oh.
That was a close one. It still missed. You tried to be a little sneaky.
This is a nice map.
Yeah, it's cute.
I love how many maps there are. There are so many maps.
I love that they like included so many of the maps from the past games and gave them like a little work up, little glow up. Yeah. Like especially seeing like the GBA ones and stuff, like the ones that used to be 2D, it's very cool to see them in 3D.
Yeah, what about the Animal Crossing one?
That one's really cute. I love that one. Like that one, I mentioned before. I just want to like drive through it casually and take like a little look at like what's going on.
Like a little scenery.
Yeah, like a little scenic drive, you know.
Why am I night?
Why are you Night Echo?
I don't know.
Get back here. I'm in first. Come meet me.
I'm trying. I wanted to show you my Beetle car.
Yeah, show me your Beetle car, Echo.
You already have one.
I want to see yours still. You customized it, no?
Well, when I use the Splatoon character, it gets a Splatoon sticker on it.
Oh no, the blue shell.
So I don't know if it gets a different sticker for every character.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
I
I usually play Toadette. I'm not actually sure. It would be cute if it had a different sticker for each character.
This one has a little squid sticker on it, but yours didn't have that.
No, it has the Tears of the Kingdom little logo.
Yeah. So I thought this was somehow a Splatoon car because it had a Splatoon sticker on it. But now I'm starting to think that maybe it just has...
Maybe it's just a car for everybody.
Yeah, maybe. But is this from the DLC?
I don't know. I just got it for free. I assume it's for Tears of the Kingdom because that came out recently and they just gave one to everyone.
Yeah.
Lynx looks uncomfortable in the cart. He does look like he's a bit too big.
Yeah, he's having a good time. He's there for
He's like one of the adults who's playing with the kids.
Yeah.
Into Racing Sim so you can take wheel carts. Oh my god, that sounds fun. Like what Flo was saying, like taking wheel cars onto Mario Kart tracks.
Oh, that would be funny. I'm gonna drive a Nissan Micra across Rainbow Road.
I'm gonna drive a Fiat. Okay, let me change character. Did it! Yeah, it does change the sticker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So that time. Okay. You know what I drive in the Mario Kart track? Like one of those minis with like the British flag on top. And then drive
really?
drive in London. Yeah, the Beetle.
Mini Coopers are not Beetles.
Oh yeah, Mini Cooper. Like a Mini Cooper.
Coopers.
Yeah, one
Mini
of
Coopers
those.
with the British flag on the top. Those are so like I don't see those anymore.
They're classic.
It's almost too cheesy, like in the UK.
Oh, so it's actually really easy to get the starting boost now. You just like press the acceleration when it's on the 2. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, you can just hold it. That's actually really easy. And I'm here like a fool trying to time it, you know?
Yeah, I was trying to time it on like when it says go.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me that they changed that between the games because that's definitely not how it used to be.
Thank you. They wouldn't tell me because they didn't want me to, like, last time when I played this, they wouldn't tell me how to get the boost.
I mean, to be fair, they might not have known themselves because I didn't see a lot of people getting the boost when you were playing it either.
Yeah.
Ayo, hiya Kiwi, it is an early stream. We just finished Paranormasight. But because we finished it, we're playing a bit of Mario Kart. If you have Mario Kart, you are more than free to join in. Who's a cute person? That's Echo! That's my wife Echo, my Gumby wife.
I'm concentrating on driving right now, I apologize.
She is linked in the top the title of the stream, so you can go follow Echo. Please follow her, she's really cool. She's a good streamer.
I'm alright.
She's really cool, go follow Echo!
I'm okay, yes.
She's awesome! Follow
I
Echo.
crashed into the fountain.
She did crash into a fountain.
I'm very smart, but only when it comes to games that are on other people's channels.
That's true.
If I'm collabing with someone, I'm so smart, but the second I'm doing anything on my own channel, I'm dumb as shit.
I was invited to like Adi's like anniversary collab, and I was like getting first all over the place in Mario Kart. I'm like, man, I'm so much better if I'm on somebody else's stream.
I'm right in front of you. I'm third.
You are. I dropped from first to sixth to seventh.
You alright?
So sometimes Mario Kart is just like that, you know. Like you're on top of the world and then you fall off the edge.
Wow, you're so prolific.
Stream does have a title. It's crazy.
Incredible. I'm 6 now.
She's 6 now.
I'm 6 now. What the fuck? Bowser!
I'm 6 now. I'm 4th now.
Oh, okay, I was 8th. Yay!
Man!
Yippee!
It's like I tell you, it's the rise and the fall. I left you a gift in the DMs. What is this?
My DMs? What?
Wecco Wav? Is that Echo admitting she's Wecco?
Wecco.
Hold on now.
Wow.
What does it say?
She's abusing her power.
See, it's Miku saying Wecco Wormio.
She's abusing her power. She's manipulating
Very
Hatsune
good.
Miku against her will.
I would let people hear it on stream, but the problem is that whenever I do like drop like a sound file on Steam, it's like at 5 million degrees power, and it doesn't let me turn it down quickly enough, and I don't want to blast anybody's ears out. Echo left. You're silly.
I
Oh, it
left
played on stream.
accidentally.
Oh, okay. You guys actually got to hear it. Nice.
I'm joining. I accidentally left this one.
It sounds like you lost the stage.
I wasn't here.
Skill issue.
I like how when you are like the baby characters, it's a college freak sound.
Same. I like how I didn't actually realize that you can actually have the big boy cars with the baby characters. Like they used to like restrict the the cars you could have depending on the character, you know.
Yeah.
Like baby characters only get baby cars.
I just realized that Link actually the car gets slightly bigger for Link, and it's still too small.
I mean, he's a big boy. Also,
is
it's
a big
actually
boy.
left, but you're still racing. I guess the CPU is taking over for you.
It's a bot, yeah.
Damn, it's just impersonating you like that?
Or compassionating me. I'm gonna sue them.
It's fucked up. It's so realistic. Hey, Echo, it's actually really good at this game.
Oh yeah, that's actually me playing right now.
It's like in first.
That's me. That's me playing. I'm playing. Did I say it was CPU? I didn't mean that. It's
Yeah, no,
actually me
that
playing
was
right
actually
now.
you playing. I
I'm
see.
playing. It's me.
I see.
Yeah. It's me.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's go! I like Waluigi's pinball. It's the only stage that's full of the Wah. Other stages don't know how to Wah.
They don't know how to what now?
They don't know how to Wah!
Wow.
Wah! Wah! I think you might actually legit be in first because I see Tenchi in seconds, but I don't see you.
Funny.
I
That's
think you
really
might
funny.
actually be in first.
Yeah, because I'm playing the game through. That's because I'm playing the game. It's me.
Okay, that's
me
you.
up there.
It's you up there.
Yeah.
You're first. Down. You're so good, Echo, at this game. Oh wait, you're not in first anymore because I see you now. Hitting you with a shell.
Oh my god, tell me they buy me.
And we would have never known if you didn't say you are gone. I'd be like, yeah, Echo's just really good this round.
You would have been like, Echo's in first, and I'm like,
Yeah, I am.
That's definitely something.
Oh,
Oh, Bowser fucking
he did. He didn't even.
Should have been me.
He didn't even hit me with the shell. He just drove by me with the shell. So it's like the worst way.
It should have been me.
Well, in that case, you shouldn't be a bot then, shouldn't you?
I'm trying. It's giving me the option to pick the Animal Crossing map for the next time.
Let's go.
You know I'm gonna pick it.
Oh, you know I am.
You know I'm gonna pick it.
I'm gonna be sixth.
No, you.
I am
I
gonna
like this
be
pin.
a sad, pathetic third place, actually. I've changed my mind.
I'm sad pathetic. What's wrong with third place?
Sad, pathetic, second, third place.
You're so hard on yourself.
If X
I
is
would rather be
X, Z is
lost.
0, and Y is Dr. Wily. That is the XYZs. It's so making sense now. I did hear them. Wait, I cannot pick the Animal Crossing one. What are you talking about? Are you not here?
I'm not in the game. It told me I was here.
Did you pick Slug Cup?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that not right?
It is Slug Cup.
I'm gonna try and join again. Hold on.
Okay.
Quick before it. Okay, hold on. Online play.
No, Mega Man does have a
Tournament.
kart racing game, no? She's in another lobby.
Slug
Echo, no! She's in another
Join.
lobby.
The join is currently closed. Join Slub Club. Yes. Am I here?
I mean, this game just started, so not yet.
I just here. I'm alone in here.
I think there is one. I do want to play it at some point because I heard there is a Mega Man kart racer. I mean, everything got a kart racer at some point. Even Echo will one day get a kart racer. It's true.
Huh?
I'm saying, like, you should have a kart racer.
Big coconut wool without me. I love this map.
Echo,
I'm gonna pretend that I'm driving.
if you had a kart racer, what would your special attack be?
Heart racer.
Yeah.
What do you mean by special attack?
Like, in this game there isn't many special attacks, but in a lot of other games, like, each character gets, like, a special attack. Like, to, you know, do some, like, you know, double dash for, like, GameCube had, like, special attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of attack would you have? Like, throw gummy worms at people? Or smack them with your tail? Oh, maybe you can smack them with your tail.
No, the worm would come out of the ground and you'd then go...
Oh, smite, yes. Yes.
Yeah, like a sandworm attack.
I would throw like a sea bunny, and it's like a small projectile, so it's hard to hit. But if it does hit them, they die from poison, and they're actually disqualified for the rest of the race.
That's actually OP, that's rude.
Yeah, but it's hard to hit, you see, that's how it's balanced.
That's really rude. You're being rude.
It is, you know, it's risk and rewards.
There's no risk. There's no reward for anyone but you.
There's a lot of risks for the people
What are
I'm
you
throwing
risking?
it at. No, they're risking everything. They're
Yeah,
risking
then
their
they should
life.
get the reward. That's the whole point of risk and reward, is that it's the same person risking that gets the reward.
They
That's
risk
how it
their
works.
life when they race against me, and I get the reward when I kill them.
That's not how it works. You can't bend the rules.
Yeah. It's hard to get hit.
Jorah is the character that you're playing, in which case it will hit every single time.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the risk and the reward.
Yeah,
but then, okay. I guess the reward is that if you beat me, you unlock a new stage. I'm a boss battle.
Right. And what's the new stage?
The new stage is an underwater stage, so it's really cool. It's like very pretty.
An underwater casino.
Yeah, an underwater casino, and you go to like all the things, and like you go from outside to inside, and there's like a lot of casino pillars, and there's like you can activate the gambling machines. Yeah, there's like playing cards. There's like a big roulette table.
The fruit slot machine.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it is a really cool stage. It's worth unlocking. But I'm a hard boss, you know. You can die during my race. It's like Diddy Kong Racing style, where there's boss battles in the kart racer.
Right.
And I'm one of the boss battles.
Alright, okay. Are you out of this race now? I'm gonna try and join.
Yeah, the race just finished. Yeah.
Join Slug Cup. Am I here?
We'll find out. I did show myself to 6. You're not there, Echo.
Yeah, I'm joining and it's not here.
Do you not see us on your screen?
Oh, I just see myself on the globe.
Do you not see us on the globe?
What on the globe?
Okay, I'll restart. I'll go back into Slug Cup too. Here we go. I'll go back into Slug Cup.
It's the same code too, like it's showing me the same code.
Yeah.
And I was just here.
It's just Slug Cup, no? Echo, it's just me and Tenchi. Oh, Tenchi's gone now too. I think Tenchi is also like re-entering. Oh, it's the Animal Crossing stage, Echo. It's the Animal Crossing stage.
But I'm here. I'm not here.
Echo.
I hate it. Hold on. Okay, so I did.
Okay, but you just joined Slug Cup, Blocky B? Like you just joined
I
it?
clicked join, and then it says it's in my favorite. Slug Club's in my favorite. So I clicked it, and it says, and I said join, and it's please wait, and then it goes, this tournament is currently closed. You can still play practice matches.
Yeah.
And then I press yeah, and it says join Slug Cup, and I say yeah.
Yeah.
And then it goes brrrring, and then it makes me pick my car, and I pick my car, which it always does. And then I load in.
Yeah.
Searching for players.
Tenchi's in a different lobby now too. We're all in our
I'm in
own.
Tenchi's lobby.
Tenchi's in your lobby? How?
Yeah, you're in the wrong lobby, Jorah. Get in the lobby.
It's
get in
my
the
cup.
lobby.
How are you guys in different lobbies?
Get in our lobby, Jorah.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Why
you're
do
in
you,
the wrong lobby, Jorah.
how do you guys have a private lobby?
I don't know. We just joined that one. We joined. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm here now?
Yeah, you're here now.
That's weird. Well, okay. I see you guys now. I guess.
Can we do Rainbow Road?
Yeah, we can do Rainbow Road. That is very strange.
Well, it was quite silly. That was.
That was quite silly.
You're doing it.
Echo, you know what that means?
Mm.
Parallel universes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like in Paranormasight.
Just like in Paranormasight. Yes, we're doing Rainbow Road. Hi, healing the wolf.
Hi. Okay, I'm so ready.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot to like do the
I got the boost.
Oh no, I've got the Joy-Con drift. If you see my screen, you can see that I keep leaning left automatically. It's okay.
You can get yourself a pro controller, Queen.
I'm using a Pro Controller. It has Joy-Con drift.
How does your controller have drift?
Pro Controllers get Joy-Con drift too. They all will eventually, unless it's third party. Yeah, everything Nintendo makes for the Switch will eventually get Joy-Con drift, unfortunately.
It's on purpose. It's so that you buy another one.
Yeah.
It's like actually like a
I know I should replace this one because it has fucked me over in Mega Man a few times. You know, where in Mega Man sometimes you need to have quick reflexes.
Yeah.
But I'll get a new one and it will be third party. It won't be Nintendo again.
This must be a parallel universe because Tenchi's first.
Tenchi's been doing really good.
No, no, that's not true.
He's been first several times.
Throw for me, peon. Throw for me.
I mean, he's already behind you.
Oh.
He already
throw
did.
For me still.
I won't throw.
Throw for me, peon. Tenchi's the captain of the fan club, the Echo fan club.
It's Thrill. He has a tail. 2 tails.
Yeah. 2 tails. So he'll throw for me, right?
Yeah, it screwed me really bad in Project Diva. Unfortunately, my Joy-Con drift.
You fucking
dang it! But I feel that was really funny when I did that though.
Yeah, no, you're so funny.
I'm so funny.
You're so funny.
No! No! You come here. Oh. Who took my thingy? Oh, it's the end of the match anyway. It's fine.
I hate it here.
It's fine.
Thank you for throwing Tenchi.
Thank you for throwing Echo.
You fucking bitch.
Is that a gummy? Yeah, that is a gummy. This is Echo Gummy.
Hi. Hello, it's me.
It's
How you doing?
The one and only Gumby. The Gumby worm.
So Peach Gardens. Wait, no, but London.
What about London?
London. London. London.
Thank you for the hydrate. I did not
did
throw up.
Throw. I didn't say you throw up. I said you threw the game. I'm just not good with Rainbow Road.
No, you are
know,
really good.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Tensi, if you taking my bullying seriously. I'm not. I'm just being stinky.
She's so stinky.
I'm not.
I can smell her all the way across this room.
No, I smell good.
I'm surprised yours head doesn't have a bone on it, but the heads always have initials.
Yeah, your initial is bone.
That's actually you're so right. Actually, no, I'm hiding the bone behind my back right now. You just can't see it.
Ah. Boost.
I forgot to boost again.
This is a nice map.
I'm silly. I keep forgetting the boost is like earlier.
I'll remind you.
Okay.
You freaking
Isabel.
you whore.
Isabel killed you. Oh, healing the wolf. Thank you for the bone. I will put it behind my back with the other bunch.
The Tame Chomp.
Say hi to the Chain Chomp, Echo.
I love the Tame.
I love Chain Chomp. I remember playing like Link's Adventure like for the first time, and there's like a part where you get to like walk around with the Chain Chomp, and I was like, I never want to finish this part. I want to have the Chain Chomp forever. and ever. And ever. I love the Chain Chomp so much.
I love it so much. Also, I think, and this may be controversial, I think that Chain Chompette is the best one.
I forget Chain Chompette exists. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, she's the best one still.
She is the best one. I do forget her existence.
Yeah.
I think like actually the best one is the one from Mario Sunshine, where it's on fire.
What's on fire? The chomp?
The Chain Chomp is on fire, yes.
Right, Hellhound.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, you have to like lead them to the water so they can like chill out, you know. finally relax.
Finally, it's about time.
Ah. Echo, what the fuck was that?
Banana.
Fuck you and your banana.
Banana. Banana.
Oh, Gamer Boy, thank you for the bone.
Okay, third lap. I am second place. Let's see if I can't win this. You know.
For how long?
The Isabel bot is actually a bitch. So.
Yeah. No, the bots are all set to hard, so they're just like real people, basically.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They're like real.
You can't say that AI are like real people in this day and age.
They're like real people.
No, they're not.
Stop saying AI isn't real.
AI don't exist. They don't have rights.
You're gonna be the first one to die in the robot uprising.
I'll lay down my life in the human verse AI battle.
You're not even human. Why would you? What's the point?
I will die. They feed me.
I guess that's fair. You know the AI could feed you.
You're not loyal to your human minions?
I took their bones away. They're not human anymore.
It's alright. I'm winning.
You are. I'm 6. I'm not winning at all. I'm not winning. Did you get first?
Yeah.
Oh!
I fucked over Waluigi right at the end. Or Shy Guy, whoever was in first.
Poor Shy Guy. He's so shy. It took him so much courage to go out to this
Shy Guy,
this
suck my dick!
Also, if anybody has like the game, feel free to join us. By the way, the code is pinned.
Yeah, I got a crown. Look at that.
She's so stinky. I can smell her. She smells of gold.
What does gold smell like?
Gold dust.
Which smells like what?
Gold.
Shut up.
You know, just to smell.
Why are you like this? Why are you this way?
I cannot help it. It's just who I am. Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Okay, this time I'm gonna get it.
Boost.
Push. Oh, I guess I did it. I fucked up my boot. We did it too soon, Echo.
We got too cocky.
We got too cocky. We should have waited. We were too hasty. She is all of her. I am all of me.
I am all of me.
I'm at the Aldi.
The oldie? I'm at the littles.
No, it's because like this Shallow song, it's like I'm all of me, but like somebody made a video and it kind of sounds like I'm at Aldi, so they just have like a bunch of pictures of like Shadow at the Aldi. It's very silly.
Aldi is no, it's not Aldi that's like Littles is I get mixed up with Aldi and Littles.
Yeah.
But Littles is the one that's like for broke ass people.
I mean, the Aldi is pretty
And
cheap too.
I'm one of those broke ass people.
Like both of them are cheap because like Aldi also does the little thing where they don't like put everything on display, no? They're both pretty cheap.
Littles does a lot of like wholesale cheap off-brand stuff.
Yeah. No, definitely. Like I used to get a lot of sewing supplies from the Lidl when I was still in the Netherlands.
But we used to get stuff from Littles because we were poor. I come from a broke ass family.
Yeah. I mean, the
So,
Lidl actually
I
had some
used to
really
just
nice chocolates. It's
Yeah,
good chocolate
no,
there.
and the bakery section of Littles is so good. Like I used to go there when I was in college
Yeah.
because they have like baked goods.
Also, I think like Echo, that Fox like posted the meme. So I will
When?
look at it in seconds after this page.
What's the where?
In the chat.
In your chat?
Twitch chats.
Twitch chat?
Yeah.
I'll look in a second.
Yeah. I will pull it up because it's a very funny meme.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's very silly.
Attention. No, more attention. Don't know. I see you, Joro. I'm coming to get you.
Tee. Go and get me. Go and get me.
I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, my little bunny. Go and catch me.
I actually overtook you, so I can't do that.
Go and catch me.
I'm in front of you, Jordan.
Unless you're first, you're not in front of me.
Oh, you first?
I'm second.
Cocky bitch. I'm first.
Are you? I think you're lying.
No. I'm fifth.
Okay, you're right behind me then.
Hello?
No! Fuck you!
Take my treasure shell.
Right in front of the finish line! Man! Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Aldi meme real quick. Hold on. Okay, so all of you can watch it together. Okay, pull out the projector. There it is. There we go.
He's at Aldi.
He's at the Aldi.
He said Aldi.
There we go.
It's
So for people who haven't seen this meme before, it's very good. It's very, very good.
It's so dumb.
Okay, are you ready to vibe out? Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's
we are
better with the
going.
song. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at Aldi. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. It's so good. He's at Aldi. The meme that's right beneath it. Oh, the Sonic bullets. That one's funny too.
He's so
silly.
At Aldi.
He's at Aldi. I
He's at
am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. Here we go. Didn't get it. I was being too cautious. I started too late.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get
it's
there.
When you don't need to. You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we're overthinking it. It's actually really easy. We got it like the first few times, but now we're thinking too hard.
Oh, it's the piss level! I love
Piss
this
level?
level!
I thought this was cheese.
All the water is piss. No, this is the candy one.
Oh.
It's yellow. I think it's supposed to be lemonade. But it's
I thought it was like champagne.
It might. I mean, oh yeah, it's champagne. Oh no, it's
Fizzy champagne.
They wouldn't have alcohol. They wouldn't have alcohol.
They would in Japan. It's just
maybe it's like supposed to be champagne.
I mean, it's probably kids champagne, you know, like the fizzy, but the one
Yeah,
that
I
has
used
no
to get that
alcohol
for
in
my
it.
birthday. My mum used to get me non-alcoholic wine for my birthday.
Oh yeah, no, we'd have like the non-alcoholic champagne for New Year's every year.
Schweppes.
Like the kiddie, the Kinder champagne.
Yeah.
That's what we get. Yeah.
I want to drink alcohol for my birthday. I'm sorry. I'm turning 27. I'm going to drink alcohol.
Wow, you'll finally be legal this year, Echo. You can finally drink
I'm
alcohol for
going
the
to drink
first
alcohol
time.
this year. I've never drank. I don't really drink alcohol recreationally.
Oh, are you,
So I want to
Jessie?
be a little silly this year. Also, I think I'm gonna do karaoke for my birthday, maybe.
Ooh, let's go.
It depends. I want to do karaoke when like my younger siblings aren't here.
Yeah, I did karaoke for my birthday last year, but like, you guys are getting so much karaoke for me lately. You're not getting karaoke for my birthday. That'd be silly.
Aww, what are you doing for your birthday?
I'm playing very normal, ordinary retro games that I found from a shady guy at a car boot sale.
Oh,
You know, so like I'm sure they will run normally, like just fine.
No,
Like
that'll be
just
fine.
just like very normal,
No, I
very
have
normal
I have
games. That's next week, 9th of June. I am gonna have like a daytime stream, a long daytime stream. And I'm sure nothing weird will happen while we play retro games.
I don't want to do it for my birthday. I kind of want to do VR.
Oh, you should.
A VR birthday party, like a get-together thing. But I don't know, because I'm scared of I have birthday party trauma.
Oh no.
You know?
But nobody will steal your cake this time. They can't.
Why did you have to bring that up?
I'm just saying, it won't happen again.
It's one of my famous stories that I tell a lot.
Yeah.
Is that one time my siblings ate my birthday cake on my birthday
It's fucked up.
without waking me up.
It's messed up.
This is a real thing that happened.
I'm first.
I'm sick.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd rather not screw up my voice too much. And also, I
You
don't want
guys
to.
know that?
I don't want to
Sorry,
like
I'm mad.
tire you guys out by singing too
yeah.
often. It's too much karaoke.
Sounds like a skill issue. You're so mean.
Mute City!
Mute City?
Mute City. That's
Okay.
F-Zero. This is the closest we'll ever get to a new F-Zero game, you guys. The closest we'll ever get to a new F-Zero game. Nintendo has abandoned this franchise forever. It's never gonna happen again.
You and Tenchi are talking on the globe.
Yeah, we're talking about F-Zero. And how we wish there'd be a new game.
I'm looking like at the screen. I was like, what are they talking about?
Yeah. Tenchi understands, don't you, Tenchi?
I was so lonely for a second though.
It's okay, it's okay. One day I'll
I'm
make you play
excited.
F-Zero and you'll understand.
I'll understand. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm excited. It's like your birthday this month, and then next month it's my birthday,
Yeah.
and then the month after that it's Halber's birthday.
We have, like, the three of us have like a birthday relay. Okay,
It's
so
very fun.
I got the boost. It really is just don't think too much about it. Just like, you know, casually press it
Oh.
on like the thing.
Okay.
Just don't think about it.
This is a cool one.
Yeah. I love
You'll get like
F-Zero.
special cards.
Yeah. Because like it's the cool man. And it's F-Zero and it's really cool.
I've literally never heard of it. This F-Zero.
It's because Nintendo has abandoned it. You know what
Well, it's 'cause you're, like,
probably...
Asian.
No, you will have heard of Captain Falcon, no?
No.
Falcon Punch! No?
I don't even know
You never
no.
played Super Smash Bros?
that. Nope. I don't know what it is.
God, you're so baby! why are you such a baby, Echo?
I'm just a little baby.
God damn it, I'm not even that much older than you.
Just a little baby. I don't know nothing.
Thank you for the care package, Game Boy. We'll take that after this race. Yeah, it's been 20 years since the last F-Zero, which is fucked up. It's so messed up. Basically F-Zero, it has Captain Falcon in it, and it has really cool stages like this that go like upside down because there's like different gravity things to it, you know? And
very nice.
it's really fun, it's really cool, it goes really fast. And
No,
Nintendo has abandoned it forever. All we get is
that
Captain
what they
Falcon in like...
Are you being dramatic, or is that what they said?
Considering the last game was 20 years ago, I have given up hope.
You're so valid.
I don't think they're gonna do it again because like it's been too long ago. Like there's not enough. They'd have to like basically restart the entire franchise to build up like a new wave of kids with nostalgia. Which
But
means
like,
that like
it's cheaper to restart a new franchise than like get a new IP, right?
yeah, but like they have other IPs that already print money, so I don't think they'll do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a minor chance they did bring back Kid Icarus like out of nowhere, you know, at some point. But like, I don't think they'll do it anymore. I think it's too late. Like they should have put out a new one on the Wii, after the GameCube. But like, you know, Captain Falcon could have still been. I guess the one on the GameCube just didn't sell well, which is probably why they didn't do it. I think it just didn't sell well.
Well, maybe
Unfortunately.
petition to bring it back.
Oh, I'm pretty sure people have petitions a bunch. It's just yeah. No, it's not an
Why am I
exaggeration. It's literally been 20 years. The GameCube is a long time ago, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I'm very slow. I'm very not.
I'm
not here.
6th now because I'm fucked up. I went from 1st to 6th.
I'm 8th. But at least
Man.
I wasn't last. I was the last player.
There's a care package at Coleman to hydrate and stretch and stuff.
I'm hydrating and I'm stretching right now with my bones.
Which bones? What the fuck?
The ones in my pocket.
Okay. That's fair. I'll allow it.
Close one. That was a close one, guys.
Yeah, I'm watching you, Echo.
Shit. Fuck. Mammal detected.
Mammal detected.
I don't like that.
As punishment, I'm dancing with Tenchi.
No! You're so rubbish. Look at me.
We're
Look at me
leaving
looking to
you
the
out.
camera. That's tragic. This is tragic.
Yeah. Time to put Echo in the pear wiggler. Yeah, we're wiggling those
No.
bones out, don't you worry.
Please don't put me in the pet wiggler.
Why are you so afraid of the pear
I'll be
wiggler?
good.
If you didn't have bones, it wouldn't hurt. Why are you so afraid? It's just a
No,
bouncy
but-
castle if you don't have bones.
Listen, Zora, what is gummies made of?
Gelatin.
What is gelatin made of?
Fake bones.
No, they're made of real bones.
Yeah, but they're crushed up. It's different. They're like soft now.
No, that's not fake. Crushing them up doesn't make them not real, Jordan.
Actually, that does make them less real than they were before.
It doesn't.
Echo, would you say that if I crushed you, would you still be real?
Yeah, I would exist.
No,
you crushed me.
You'd be dead. You would no longer be real.
But I would still exist.
You would have changed the substance and shape.
But that doesn't mean I'm not real. You can't just invalidate me like that.
I will invalidate your existence.
Also, I wouldn't die if you crushed me. I'm very squishy. I would bounce back.
That's true, and that's because you don't have bones. If you had bones, you would have died.
Yeah, but I'm made of bones. It's a gelatin bones.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that, you know, like in lie detector tests, they don't stand in court because of like belief and stuff. That's the bone test with me.
Yeah, that's different. I don't believe you have bones in your body, and therefore it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Technically, technically I do. Legally, I do.
Yeah, either way, you should not be afraid of the paraglider.
No, I'm not afraid of the paraglider. I was just being dramatic. Why would I, Ekogami, be afraid of the paraglider?
Yeah, there'd be no reason.
No.
Right?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Sweating profusely.
You sweating there, Echo?
Everyone else really warm in here.
What's up, Echo? What's up?
God, this June weather is really, you know, it's really catching up.
It really is something.
Yeah. This is a dumb bit. I'm stopping this now. This is tiring. These comedy bits are tiring.
She's exhausted. It's okay. It's her first day at improv class. She'll learn.
What are you talking about? I've been streaming for 3 years. My improv is superb.
It's her first day at class. She's been streaming without a license for 3 years.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you and you know a fun body.
She didn't get the certificate.
I won't find the body, Dora. They'll think it's an accident.
There is no body. What are they gonna find? My bones? Don't be silly. They'd never find the body. It's theoretically very easy to get rid of me. I just dissolve.
Down the toilet, they'll never find you.
If you flush me down the toilet, I'm gonna be like, you know, the thing where it's like the snail that follows you forever, and if it kills you, you die. You will flush me down the toilet, but I'll be in your plumbing. I'll come back, and when you let your guard down, when you least expect it, I'm gonna slither out of your shower cap. I hope you noticed.
Paranoid. Like go to like boil a kettle. Like,
the snail that lurks in your toilet's aspect. I will be your kettle. I'll be your tea. There'll be slug particles all over.
That's a plot to a Jiji Ito, I'm sure of it.
I'll write him. I'll tell him I have a great idea. I want to pitch you.
The snail in Lily Bend.
Exactly. It's remixing
so
some of his former manga. Oh, I forgot to boost. It's too late. You boosted. Wait, are there rupees? There's rupees.
Yeah, they're rupees instead of coins.
That's so cute.
The Legend of Zelda map. Yeah.
It's so cute.
Isn't it?
I didn't know it did that.
Yeah.
Can I join? Yes, you can join, Pichu.
Join.
The code is like pinned on top, so that's the room we're in. Please feel free to join in.
Yeah. Come. Come play.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Sometimes reality comes crashing down upon me, and I remember that I have so much to do.
That's it.
Sorry.
Remove reality from your brain right now. I command
I'm playing
you.
Mario Kart right now. Sorry, I apologize.
Get that shit out of here.
I was just playing Mario Kart and then I just dissociated.
Though I feel you. There's sometimes so many things to do. I mean, I'm working down my checklist. I'm nearly finished all the slugs from the charity stream. I have 2 more to go.
The thing that is like the craziest for me, I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this or if it's just my mental illness, but like it's dissociating like midstream and then coming back into the room and being like Oh, I'm streaming right now. I just keep talking, and then like just picking up the pace. I know that people don't experience that because like people don't know that about me because I'm really good at just like carrying on. But I'll tell you now, there are times, not every stream, but like once a week, twice a week, where I'll come back into the room and I'm like, oh shit, I'm streaming right now, and I have to continue what I'm doing.
It's okay because like Echo's really good at just talking.
And then you tell me my improv is like bad.
No, I'm just saying you're not certified.
I'm very certified. The dissociation makes me certified.
That's called delusions. You need to get that checked out.
I have delusional grandeur. I do have a god complex.
Mm-hmm.
True fact. I'm a brat with the god complex and a serious case of dissociation.
No, I feel that sometimes. Sometimes I get really distracted by a game. I'm like, oh wait, main quest line. We have to move the story.
Well, I just think I'm like, oh wait, there's people watching me. I have to continue talking because there's people listening. I forget that I'm a streamer.
I can never forget because I very obsessively read the chat.
Me too. But also dissociation.
Fair.
Wow. I'm second.
Oh no.
I'm first. I took it right at the end.
Oh no. I was poor. I did so good for a while.
God save the queen!
But you're too late, she's dead. You're too late, you can't save her anymore. It's over.
God save the worm.
God save the worm. I mean, you can save me. I'm also the queen.
Not of my kingdom.
You're of my kingdom, though. You're visiting.
Not my queen.
Down. That's rude. It's mean. I thought I could be your queen.
No comment.
Man.
No comment.
Then who's your queen, huh?
Me.
You know what? That's fair. Go, boss. You gotta keep it up.
Oh, boss. Be your own queen.
Wait, I love it when you love yourself. That's okay.
What is a queen in the eyes of a god?
Indeed. As an eldritch being, I shouldn't be concerned when people don't consider me their queen. They will learn in due time.
You're both queens, thank you.
Thank you, Game One. Oh, I did the same, Echo. We both screwed the butch.
We screwed the scooch.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Wow. Yeah, what is royalty in the eyes of eldritch abominations? Let's be honest.
I mean, mostly just a fun little pastime I do when I have like a little bit of free time.
Technically, I'm royalty, and technically I'm the heir to the planet, but like, we haven't really addressed that part in the Echo Gummy timeline just yet.
I mean, it's mostly because you got kicked out, though.
I got sent out. My planet.
They overthrew the monarchy.
They invaded. I guess I'm not the queen anymore. If it's not a planet to go back to, am I really the queen of anything? I'm the queen of like a little bit of dust that's floating in space.
Queen of the shit heap.
I'm queen of the shit heap.
Visiting the falls down in the sticky depths.
I am. I have to go through my space power arc before I can go through my queen arc.
What did you guys see? That was fucked up.
What happened?
It put me back to like 9th.
Oh, that's cringe. You're behind me. Oh.
Yeah. Let me give you a meow, Wilby. There you go.
My cat impression is like a really old cat. That's like
she's a tired cat. She's like so tired. She has lived like 8 lives. She's on her final one.
That or like she's on heat.
That or she's in heat. Both of them are extremely possible.
I'm an old woman in heat.
I mean, from what I've heard about, old people houses, that sounds about accurate. Seems about right. Tenchi, don't do it! Tenchi!
I tried to do my on my one, right? I tried to do my cat impression and the mic couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, she's doing cat noises at like hypersonic levels.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna be like last again. Echo.
No, you're not. Don't you?
Echo.
No, I keep 7. 7th is a lucky number.
I hate 8. It's worse than 9, actually. Oh, Yukizul. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Keyboard Smash, welcome in.
No, this is Yukizul. Yukizul.
Keyboard Smash. I pronounced it how they pronounce it. It's like, you know, fajita and fajita, you know. I'm pronouncing it right.
And Epic Pichu, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, she has the wood to burn. Wait, Echo, what are you sacrificing today? And stretch. Yep.
I didn't request shit.
You requested to sacrifice? What's this about, Echo?
I didn't request. What? I don't remember.
You sacrificing something? What's this about?
No.
Vegeta? What did they say? Vegeta? Kakarot. I will get you, Kakarot.
What's the
Vegeta.
worst way that you can pronounce it? Fajita?
Vegeta. Vegeta.
Fajita.
Vegetable.
What's the worst way that you can pronounce it?
I think Vegeta is probably the worst way I can say it.
Fajita.
Vegeta.
Like vagina.
Vegeta. Vegeta. Vegeta.
That doesn't even make any sense. also, Ultima, you're so sweet, you innocent baby. You can say vagina. It's okay.
No. He preserve his innocence. Ultima is a sweet.
You can say vagina right now.
Sweet baby weapon. Don't say vagina. Don't listen to her. Preserve.
Say vagina right now.
Preserve what you have.
It's a medical term. You'll never become a doctor if you don't know how to say vagina.
It's okay. I'm a doctor. Ultima doesn't have to be. Tenchi. Damn, Tenchi. I expect this from Fox, but from you, Tenchi.
I'm a bad influence in your chat, Nora.
I know what you said, Fox. I'm refusing to look at it.
No!
Look what you've done to Ultima. You've traumatized Ultima. Look what you've done, Echo.
Good. People deserve... Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's fucked up.
Don't say that.
Didn't want to waste the Ultimate. Honestly, that's fair.
Ultima doesn't like the word vagina. I'm gonna
Ultimate
go
is a
to
little
my channel
stinky.
right now, and I'm gonna
in the middle of the race.
Vagina.
Damn, she's actually throwing. She's throwing, you guys.
I'm not throwing.
This is your chance. She's throwing.
How am I getting hit by a bullet? There's no one behind me.
I don't know. It sounds like somebody is not updating Ultimate right now.
You know what? You don't need me to throw. You're literally not lost.
I'm fucked,
Someone here is lost. Man. Yeah, because I have moderators to do it for. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
She's being silly.
It's just a jest. It's a jest.
Why are you so silly, Echo?
I'm just kidding. I don't know. I was born this way, you know.
I see.
I don't know.
That's fair. Did I get second? Did I get second?
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I did get second.
Yeah, you go first. Congratulations, Pichu.
Oh, let's go, Pichu! Let's go.
Toxic worm. Mario Kart brings it out in me. I'm sorry.
It's right. Like, she isn't just poisonous. She's toxic too.
Yeah, we had the same conversation last time. Maple Tree Way. It's cute.
I love Maple Tree Way. It's adorable.
It's
It's so nice. I love
them. And they go ba ba when they do their little like.
And they do their little
know
Mario
the
dance. Yeah.
They do their little Mario dance.
I think they've been doing in the later games.
I hope that in the second Mario movie we see Princess Daisy.
Me
and
too.
the desert.
Daisy is my favorite. I hope Daisy's there. Was
Yeah, I
Yoshi in
think
the
that
first
they're
one?
saving-
I haven't watched it yet.
No comment.
Okay. Don't tell me. I hope
I'm not
Yoshi's
gonna
there.
tell you.
I hope Yoshi's there.
We should watch it sometime.
I want to see it. Yes, yes, I want to watch it.
Wondering if Halberd will be free.
Halber's never free.
Halberd's on vacation and somehow is less available.
I guess he's like busy doing like, you know, adult mimic things.
Yeah,
you know, figuring things
he's busy doing whatever the hell he wanted to do this weekend for vacation.
Yeah.
I want to see it too. It's exciting. I think we're gonna watch it for a community night next week.
Oh, nice. Oh, be careful with that one. Like, don't say it in public because Nintendo is angry. If you say it.
I mean, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they're not gonna watch it on the internet.
I don't think Nintendo's watching this stream right now, Drew. I'm gonna be honest.
And you don't know. Could be right behind you. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Yeah. I'm right behind you actually at the moment.
My belly's full of chicken.
Don't look over your shoulder. Right, he is rapidly approaching your location.
I don't wanna. Scary!
Look, 10 lures are closer than they appear. Exactly, that's what they write on like the rear view mirrors.
Man, I just remembered I haven't been on a double-decker bus in like a decade.
Me
They
neither.
still do those.
I think the last time was when I was on a school trip.
Wow.
And because like they had a double decker because there's a lot of kids in school. And you
Yeah.
have
Ooh,
to
I used to go on
fit a lot
double
of-
deckers all the time.
Fit a lot of kids in the bus.
They're really common in London.
Yeah. Like I'm not sure like how is it in England, but like in the Netherlands like the double decker trains are really common.
Double decker train? I've never been on one of them.
Really? Because they're really
I
common in
guess
the
London
Netherlands where they
Underground,
like have like the top and the bottom and you take like the stairs up or down. They're
I've
like
literally never been on. I didn't know those existed.
yeah, they're like the most common type of train in the Netherlands basically. Because I mean it is very space efficient, you know, you have 2 layers
Yeah,
of seats.
no, for sure. Of
Like
all
I
of
kind of
Netherlands,
wish they had them in
like, are they
Japan.
all- yeah, are they all like overground trains though? Because that might be
Yeah,
why.
they're all overground.
Yeah, I think that like the London Underground tunnels
Probably
have a
wouldn't
certain
fit, huh?
capacity. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Like,
have to be
I
short.
think that we would probably have them if it weren't for the fact that we can't cram them in there.
All your trains are short kings and I love that.
Nintendo lawyers are closer than me. No, you're right.
I'm gonna be last, Echo. I'm not gonna lie. I might be last.
I'm just gonna try and kill him.
That's fair. I support your endeavors in killing Tenchi.
Yeah, like I don't really care about winning. I just want to see Tenchi suffer. Sorry, Tenchi!
Sorry, Tenchi.
Sorry, Tenchi. We don't mean it, Tenchi. It's just a joke.
She's just being silly.
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly and vindictive.
I'm no longer last.
I'm 8th.
I'm 9th. I'm coming to... I took your 8 place,
Ah,
I'm sorry.
she's just behind me.
I'm 7th now. I'm no longer last. Did I get 6? Went from 10 to 6 at the last second. Let's go.
Because I bumped into the back of you and pushed you over. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I boosted. I used all my boosts at the end.
Me too.
Why am I doing all these like clever strats and I'm still coming 6th? Or 7th?
Got sniped. Yeah, it's because I always have her at my sides.
I know you're just joking. Thank you, Tenchi. I appreciate it. Tenchi doesn't talk much. So I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm being mean and Tenchi's mad at me.
Then she knows you can be a little stinky.
Tenchi's very stoic.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, are we gonna do the stadium or the ice rink? What you think, Echo?
I don't
What you
know.
thinking?
I don't know where I am right now.
You didn't pick a course. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't know where I am. I was eating chicken.
Oh, she was eating the chicken. God, Echo.
What?
I'm gonna be right behind you. You eating the chicken? You
Put
silly
your eyes on
worm.
the road. Eyes
Silly
on the
worm.
road.
You're
I'm
eating
gonna be-
chicken.
I like eating chicken.
Oh, that's my head. Yeah, she's eating the chicken. I'm gonna steal your chicken. Okay. Back to my side. Okay, starting. got you just in time. Oh, and that did make my Joy-Con drift again. It's fine. It's fine. It's not terrible. I can.
That's what you get.
I can still do this with Joy-Con drift. I'll be fine.
You get. Suffer.
It's doing a drift to the left again, but this time it's not so bad that I can't go right at all. So that's okay. As long as it doesn't prevent me from steering. Like when I was like in a collab with another friend, like I had like a really bad drift going on, and I literally couldn't turn right anymore. And luckily this game does like steer you like when you have to go around corners, because I literally could not go right. It was drifting so bad.
Yeah.
Like
it makes me like wish that Throne was a thing where you are, because
no, fortunately its Throne is stinky. They only accept American banks.
It's so sad.
Yeah. At least when you're in Japan, they only accept American banks. But it's okay. Like, back then it was like if I leaned all the way in right, it would just go straight. That's like how bad the drift was happening, but that's not happening now. I can still turn right.
You're winning despite adversities makes you even more of a winner.
I am the underdog.
Underslug.
The underslug.
Underslug.
I'm the underslug in your undershorts. Like, peek inside
You're in my
there.
underwear?
No, in your undershirt. Yeah, just you know, take a little look inside. That's me. I'm there. Right in the middle in your cleavage. Yeah.
She's between the girls.
Betwixt the ladies.
Betwixt the chest cheeks.
That's where I hide as
My
the underslug.
The testicles, if you will.
Precisely.
Come here.
No. I will not go.
I'm gonna get you.
No.
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 I'm not getting you, so I'm so far behind.
She's not getting me.
I have the delusions of grandeur.
She's not getting me at all. She's just a silly little worm. She cannot get me.
8th place.
Oh, you're going to sleep now? Sleep tight, Lotus Bean Sprout. Thank you for coming today. Sweet bunny dreams.
Sweet bunny dreams.
Yeah, sandwich in the prognosticators.
I don't like that one. Do you ever just sit back and think about
what you say?
That? Do you ever just like regret? Like, period.
The kind of life path you've gone down.
No.
No regrets.
No, I don't regret my life path, because I know that
only move forwards.
Yeah, but I just know that like this is good compared to what could have happened.
There's that too.
This is the good ending.
I mean, this is the ending where I get to meet Echo and all of you guys.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't regret a thing. Fuck regrets. Okay, this time. I got the boost. Let's go.
I didn't get it this time. No regrets.
No regrets. Exactly.
No regrets.
Like the life parts where I become an anime girl on the internet might be the best one. So, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think the hard, because we're getting close to the end of like the first half of 2023, which is depressing, but like, it's true.
It's stupid.
I like to think, yeah, no, it's very stupid. It's also like for me, the 1st of July is my birthday, so like, half the year is before my birthday, and the other half is after my birthday. So I like to see the year as like in halves, basically. It's just how my brain works. I think for the next, like I just fucking, what the hell? Someone is bullying me, and I do not appreciate it. I think for the second half of the year, I want to try the possibility of maybe perhaps sending my ass to a convention, but like on an iPad.
Yes, that would be so cool.
But like, how would I do that?
I mean, get somebody to be at the convention and hold your iPad. Yeah, get Albert to do it. I mean, he already said he would, so.
He did say he would.
Yeah.
But then I don't want to like make him do that if he's not comfortable, because he will have to show up in person.
That's true.
so I don't know if he's ready.
I mean, I'm sure at Fox is volunteering. You can ask Fox.
You volunteer as well. I mean, I'll have to think about it. I don't have like I know that Halbert has an iPad. is his big selling point. Fox, do you have an iPad? Because the iPad is important.
It's the important part here. Yeah.
It's very funny. I'm thinking I could like get one of those like segways. How do they do it? I mean,
the segways I think are expensive.
Maybe, but I know that you can. I'll just have him tie me to a broom, and then push me around.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna really like if I make Halbert do it, Fox. I would love for you to do it, right? But the thing is that I'm probably gonna get really fucking bratty and bitchy, and it's funnier if it comes from like if I'm just like, please make it fine. Stop at this! I wanna look at this stall. Like, I'm sorry, but like if Halbert does this for me, I'm gonna make his life a living hell for the weekend.
So what you're saying is you don't want to put Fox through it.
Yeah, I don't want to put Fox through that. I wouldn't be bothered by that. It depends. I'll definitely keep you in mind if you're volunteering. But like,
she's such a shy little worm sometimes. She's so stinky. She's so stinky. Don't you guys think she's a little stinky? Just a little.
Me fun.
because like I wouldn't mind paying for someone's ticket.
Yeah.
And hotel room. You know, because it's basically the same as me going.
Yeah, I've kind of been thinking of it as well. Like, also because like I have friends who go to conventions in the Netherlands, and like I could be on like an iPad when they're at the table anyway.
You could. I mean, but there's TwitchCon Paris is probably too soon, right? When's TwitchCon Paris?
It's July, I think, already. Maybe something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too soon. That's too soon.
We could get Halbert to put us both on iPads.
Yeah. Well, we'll hold
But then he would need 2 iPads. Could he rent an iPad?
I mean, we could
somewhere?
both be on the same screen. VTube Studio has this option.
Oh, we could!
Oh my god, but I want my own iPad to myself.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow, you should.
We could do that.
I know your head is very big, but we can make it fit.
That's true. If we do sideways too.
Yeah.
I wonder how they do it. Because I know they have it so that there's a front-facing screen as well, so we can look out.
I mean, wouldn't it just be a Discord call, and like the iPad has the camera in front, and we see the things through the camera?
Yeah, I think so.
You know? Like, I think it's just like a Discord
that's how
call.
people do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot more glamorous than what it is. Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who you are, whether or not you're like, whether you're like from VShojo or like HoloLive, we're all using Discord at the end of the day. Like, we're all using the same software.
Hey, Echo, what if our iPad starts at a convention? Just kidding, unless.
What if our iPads knocked together at a convention? JK, unless.
Unless?
I would definitely consider it. Like, there's probably one in October or something.
Oh, there's like conventions all year round.
I know that like TwitchCon season's gonna get me feeling really sad. Because last time there was TwitchCon season, I had to watch all my friends go to the convention and I didn't go.
Everybody. They don't even have a TwitchCon in Asia. It's like, I guess it's just not popular enough in Asia. Yeah. Last year I was actually in the Netherlands, which is like the European one, I think. It was like Amsterdam. Oh, who set me up the bomb?
My head in me.
It was you?
I don't know. I threw a bomb. It could have hurt you. I don't know.
Why would you do that to me?
I want to win, Dora.
I thought we were touching iPads.
I mean, we could. It would be really nice as well if we could. Because if we're doing if we're talking seriously about doing a con, right?
Yeah.
With you know, and we're having this discussion with chat as well, so feel free. You know, we're having it up for if we actually go.
Yeah.
It would be really nice to also have like maybe a small little like merch.
Yeah.
Store like. I wonder how Halbert would set up the merch.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, it's also why I thought like, the thing is like, I have a lot of connections with Dutch conventions. But the problem with Dutch people, and I say this as a Dutch person myself, they're very cheap. They
Right,
don't buy
they
shit.
don't wanna
They're
buy
really,
things.
they're very cheap. Like as an
Yeah,
artist who has
Europeans
tabled at
are
Dutch
different.
conventions, there is a world of difference between tabling in the Netherlands and tabling in Germany or like the UK. It's
Yeah.
a horrendous difference.
No, I used to do like tabling at like local places near me.
Yeah.
And I realized pretty quickly that like the prices that you have to charge for handmade items, the people here just don't understand why it's that expensive.
Yeah, like at London Expo,
They're like,
it's
oh, I
also
can find that
okay.
in the Poundland. I can find that in Pound Store.
Yeah,
Like,
no, in the Netherlands
they
they'll
will
look
just
like
tell
at
you.
handmade keychains and stuff and be like, yeah, but I can get like an official one from the second-hand booth for $2. I'm like,
Yeah, they won't charge like handcraft
Yeah.
like fees.
so like
Although they won't
I
accept
hear that
it.
like in the US, like people are a little bit less cheap.
Yeah. I don't want like I'm gonna send Halbert and Fox to the
Yeah?
same fucking place because like
Wait,
the
same
thing
in
is, I
America,
would-
but I hear like in America, like artist Alice can actually make a living of it though.
maybe
Hmm.
because I trust Fox to be able to set up
Yeah.
a stall.
Like I
And,
know, like in
like-
Germany, it's a lot better. Like I went with a friend to Germany who was an artist there, and they were a lot more respectful of the artists.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's we have definitely been talking about having like matching merch and stuff before, which I think would be very
Yeah.
fun.
I think it would be really cool. I have loads and loads. I have a ton of experience setting up stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see, if we did like, here's the two things. If I did a convention stall and we sent Halber, I would be I think Halber would be like carrying me around the convention, and it wouldn't be a stall experience. It would be a mobile experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'd be carrying around the whole time.
Yeah.
But if it was like with Fox, it would be like a stall situation.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I think that's like the two different experiences, which are they're both valid, fun experiences, but two different ones.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't put the artist down in front of them. Like you'd get like a
Yeah.
lot of comments like, oh yeah, no, I can just get that cheaper.
You'd be surprised how many people would have the audacity to say
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Well, but you had with the fluffy hats on. Like I bet like if you pet this like fluffy hat, your hands would like sink into it. It's like
Yeah,
just
it's
it's
a
pure
pillow.
fluff.
Yeah, there's no brains in here, only fluff.
Yeah. Wait, do you usually keep your brains in your hat? I should try it.
Where are you keeping yours?
Under my pillow.
Oh, no wonder you're not thinking. You're leaving it at home every morning.
Yeah, I mean, I figured like one day the brain fairy might like find it and leave me $10.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep your expectations so high.
It's
Maybe like
called
$5.
the hustle echo. That's for some extra change.
Maybe $5. I don't know about $10.
Nah,
It's
not-
one for every brain cell door. You know how this goes.
so $2 is what you're saying.
Regardless, on a good day, or when the exchange rates are super high.
is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
We split it halfway.
Wait, why am I sharing with you? It's my brain.
You share the brain cell. It's community. It's a
It's
communal brain
true.
cell.
It's the community brain cell. It's real. I'll split the
We share
cost
the
with
brain
you.
cell.
When
Joint custody brain.
when the brain fairy finally comes, I'll share the proceeds.
Thank you. You're so generous.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bone snow. I'm sorry they said that you bad at Gundam, but thank you for killing them.
Yeah, kill them. If anyone is mean to you, tell them that your old son Echo Gummy is gonna
Yeah.
beat them up.
Exactly. Or you could
Yeah.
print medallions. That would be really cool.
That would be really cool. We Jorah and I and to an extent Halvar as well have some connections that we're setting up for this end of the year.
Well-
That we're not going to talk about
Mhm.
because it's a secret.
Not
But,
in detail, but there will be merch drop.
Yeah, there will be merch
Yeah.
coming. Hopefully joint merch.
And it's gonna be very exciting. We'll
Very
hopefully have like
exciting.
some matching stuff, which will be
Yeah,
very fun. Yeah.
I love that kind of stuff.
I'm tense. I fucked up as well. I fucked up. At the last second, I messed it all
Red
up.
has a button maker for art stuff. That's really awesome.
Ooh, let's go.
That's really cool. I'm really impressed with like artists that go to like artist alleys because I don't have the confidence.
I had like a cheap button
stuff
maker
like
once
that.
upon a time, but it didn't work very well. I guess because it was cheap.
I had Badget. Remember Badget?
Badgets. I
Badget.
remember.
Badget. There was like a song.
Badget. For when you budget.
Badget. I got one for my uncle for Christmas, I think.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think I got like the badge maker for my birthday, but unfortunately it was really bad. And
I used to get like lots of the science kit, like the bath bomb making kit,
yes,
the
yes,
like
yes, yes, yes.
lip gloss, the scented lip gloss kit, and like
Yes.
the perfume kit. And
I
the,
never
like...
had any of those, but I had like some of the craft ones where you put like together the beads and stuff.
Yeah, I still can't like the making beads and stuff is like it's becoming common again to like
Yeah.
those like beaded name bracelets and things.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming back into style, and I really want to just make bracelets and stuff, but also I can't afford to spend $100 on beads.
You know, that's fair. Like that's the thing with hobbies. Like the initial investment is always really high.
Yeah.
It's the same
I
with
feel like
sewing. Like
it's-
when you're buying all the
Yeah.
fabrics, even though you're only gonna use so much.
Yeah.
It's very
I
expensive.
feel like now that I have like a VTubing platform, I could probably make things and sell them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She wants to beat things up.
Because I did have like people don't know this about me because it's a really like very well kept secret, but like there was a point in my life where I was like you know, I had followers on Instagram under an art account
Yeah.
and would make things. And I never got to the point of like selling them, but there was interest in that. But I kind of like pussied out.
She's just a little baby.
I'm pushing now.
Cannot blame her.
It's a dead account now. I think I deleted it a while back.
Whip.
But
I never had an Instagram. I tried starting one a few times. I didn't get it.
Gogumi or Echo Saren, I think, has an Instagram, but I don't post on it.
I think I actually made a Jaruna Instagram and then never used it.
Well, it's good to do it anyways.
Yeah.
Tip for VTubers: you should, even if you're not going to use the platform, this is like step 2 of becoming a VTuber. Like actually, super important. Even if you're not going to use the social media,
It's real hard to use a name so nobody can
make the
impersonate you.
username. Yeah, so that no one can impersonate you.
Yeah.
Even if you're not going to use TikTok, you're not going to use Instagram, you're not going to use, like, I don't know, even fucking Facebook, make an account with the name of your VTuber so no one can impersonate you
It's
on
real
those
chill.
platforms.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
like-
Ultima
it's like
said they
number
know
one.
somebody with a piss bracelet. You should make one.
Really? I want to make a piss bracelet.
You should have one.
Beads? I want to get
Beads.
beads, and I'm telling myself that I'll get beads soon because I can use them for ASMR as well.
Beet soup.
Bead soup.
Soup of
Bead
beets.
soup. Beads of soup. I just like jewelry making. Jewelry making's so fun.
Yeah.
I want to do Bowser's Castle.
Oh, I already picked some shoe.
Well, that's a shame. Oh, okay, Tenshi, fuck you too. I guess. No, it's okay. I'll
It's
go.
me and Tensi having a little dance about the stage we picked.
I usually have a metric fuck ton of beads to use and make things with. That's really cool. I want to make like earrings and stuff.
Oh, that would be cute.
I like it. There's a couple of TikTok accounts that I follow that make like bespoke, like handmade glass bead like earrings.
Nice. I want to do like
Right.
more embroidery and stuff again.
I'm not very good.
Yeah.
I used to play Excite Fight a lot. Again, I'm not yelling at you actually, Tensi. I feel like he always comes in with like an
He's
excuse.
so stinky.
And I'm like, you don't need to. No, it's fine. I'm just
He's
kidding.
so stinky. Look what you've done to Tenchi.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please don't yell at me. I'm just a baby.
She's, to be fair, she is just a baby.
I am just a baby.
She's so small. She's so young.
Yeah. I'm such a baby.
She knows nothing.
But yeah, we'll have to figure out like a stall and stuff because
Yeah.
I think it would be really nice to. Well, maybe not like Artist Alley and stuff because I know that those
Yeah.
cost a lot.
Actually,
to, like, sell the store.
a regular boot is more expensive than Artist Alley. Artist Alley is usually cheaper.
Really?
Yeah. Because regular boots are like for companies, so they pay like double.
Oh, nice.
Artist Alley is just for like regular old people who are just selling their own art.
Well, we'll see.
Like
you need to like
the actual styles are like for like fucking V Shoujo who pays like $5,000 or something.
right.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna be Artist Alley, considering our budget.
I feel like there's only a limited amount of Artist Alley.
Yeah, it's usually like a like lottery getting in.
Yeah, we might be better off just having someone walk around with us. Because I don't want to like I know this is probably just like me talk like my guilt talking, but like I don't know, I don't want to take away a stall slot from an actual artist, you know.
That's
like,
true, but we would be selling art too.
That is true. Yeah,
Are we still going to be doing weekly streams? We are going to be moving to Echo's channel for Visage, I think.
yeah, we're gonna be doing Visage on my channel next week.
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
maybe next week. I don't know if we've decided on next week yet. So maybe
I'm
we'll
good with
do-
next week. I figured that's when
Okay.
we'd be doing it.
Yeah, we'll do it next week.
Yeah, so basically
No, on Thursday.
we're going to be playing Visage with Heart Monitor. It won't be on my channel, it will be on Echo's site.
Yeah, it's gonna be on my channel. I think we're
Yeah.
probably not gonna be able to do Thursday. I actually am gonna be on a talk show next week. I didn't tell anyone. I didn't even tell
I mean,
my
I
mods.
think Thursday is like my birthday anyway, so you know.
Yeah,
I don't think
well,
I could have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on a talk show next Thursday, so I'm not gonna be.
She's
doing
gonna be
that.
famous, you guys.
No, I'm not. Gonna be. It's just
She's gonna be famous.
it's a really really nice, really cool talk show that I'm
Aww.
gonna be on.
Baby talk show.
And yeah, and I'm gonna have a really good time.
Aww.
I believe it's a newer one. It's like episode 4 of it. So
Mm.
I'll give you more info on Monday, but
I
that's
was
gonna be very
interviewed
fun.
for like a podcast once, which was fun.
I have a couple that I have been sitting on. I have one that is coming out, is happening on Thursday, and then another one approached me and was like, "Hey, you want to do this thing?" And I was like,
Echo.
"When I'm not anxious." Yeah.
Baby Park.
Baby Park.
Baby Park. Baby Park. Yeah! Baby Park! Sorry, continue,
Awesome.
continue. You're talking about
And I
talk
have
shows.
another one that like I'm supposed to hit them up about.
Yeah.
So maybe that's gonna be happening in the summer.
That's exciting though.
I have to tell myself that these opportunities keep like arising, and I'm like, maybe later when I'm not anxious. And it's like, you're getting given opportunities, bitch. Just take them. So
Just
I need
do
to
it.
start doing that.
Go, talk show.
I'm
Do
like-
it, do it.
I'm like sitting on my ass, going, why do I not get any opportunities?
She's-
Meanwhile,
She's just a baby, you
Maybe-
guys. She can't
yeah.
help it.
is this the theme park level? This is cute.
This is Baby Park. It's the park for babies.
Oh, just for me then.
It's very fun. This is from like Mario Kart Delta Dash. It's very short. It's 7 rounds. It's all about skill and power, and also it's very funny because it's so short, you're gonna be like overtaking people, and you're not actually sure who's in front or behind you anymore.
Oh, it is a short little.
Yeah, it's Baby Park. It's for babies.
I like it. It's cute.
Yeah,
Get out of my fucking way!
I love Baby Park. It was my favorite level on the GameCube. Also because I'd often play like Baby Mario and Luigi, so
Yeah.
you know it's their level. It's made for them.
That's really great. I see how this is hectic now because
Yeah,
because there's Koopa shells everywhere.
there's also bananas everywhere.
Yeah, there's bananas everywhere. There's nowhere to run.
Yep. And like everybody's in front of you and behind you at all
At
times.
the same time, yeah.
I lost my first space pass. I don't think I'm gonna get it back.
Hello, Queen.
I was first place for a while. It was really good. My old glory.
You're always glory.
My old glory.
Run!
I'm fifth place. This is embarrassing.
Oh, I made it to second. Can I get the old glory back? Who's first? Is it you?
No. Oh hell no.
Who's first? I think I'm third.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
fourth.
third.
I think I'm fourth. Okay, I was just a little bit behind you, so I was concentrating hella.
Yeah, no, Otama is right. I turned down a lot of opportunities because I'm terminally shy and anxious. Mostly real life ones. Like, I've turned down several opportunities to be like on TV.
Yeah, because she's like really cool, you guys. I don't know if you know this, but Jewel is like one of the actually genuinely. I was talking to my mother about Jewel.
Like
I was
it's
like, Jewel is like the fucking coolest person I've ever met in my entire life. Like actually.
I am just a little shy. Like it's mostly because I did like modeling and stuff in Japan, which meant that like I did get invites to be like on variety shows, like with Johnny's
so
and stuff.
cool
But
and tall.
I'm really shy, and I was much like, what if I go on the show and then my coworkers recognize me from the show? That's
And
really
they'll
scary.
think, oh my god, we saw you on TV last night.
Yeah, they'll be like, you're on TV, you fucking loser. What are you doing there? I don't know how I'd live. Like every time I'm in Narita, like if you've ever been to Japan, you might know that there's like always a TV crew at Narita who like look for foreigners to like interview. And I swear to God, they have approached me 5 times. Like pretty much every time I land in Japan, they come for me. And I told a friend once, and they're like, "Why didn't you go? Like, that's really cool. They film you all day, and they pay for your food and like your trip and what you want to do in Japan." I'm like, that's scary.
Yeah,
I try to like fast step away from them as quickly as I can. Like one time they were so desperate to interview me. Like I was just like, I could see them coming for me. I could see them eyeing me. And I was like doing the long loop around them, like just walking down the hall of the like big terminal. And like I was like fast walking, and I could hear the pitter patter of them stepping behind me, and like, oh shit, they're following me. And they followed me like across like the entire long hallway, like 100 meters, like, excuse me ma'am, could we have a moment for an interview? I'm like, yes, hello.
Like you got the paparazzi following you, bro. You're so famous.
I'm like, no, I'm really shy. Don't talk to me. I have anxiety.
That's crazy. I feel like one of the like things that I remember about like growing up into an adult is like people stopping you in the street, because they don't stop children to interview them, and they don't stop children to like talk to them about, like, you know how they have sometimes in shopping centers, they'll have like kiosks where they'll like have a woman standing there and she'll talk to you about car insurance or something. When I was like 15, 16, I started getting like people approaching me about that stuff, and I remember walking down and someone being like, "Hey, do you have a moment to talk to you about your like house insurance?" And I was like, "I'm 15," and then like walked off. Because at the time I was like 15, but like that's how you know that you're becoming an adult, when they start approaching you.
Exactly.
I
mean, like I know this is like something some people want, because I know like my friends are like, why don't you just do it? Why don't you just go on TV? I'm like, maybe next time they'll approach you. I hope the day will come, and it will go to somebody more deserving.
Man, you're so deserving.
Yeah, but I'm scared.
Free food,
It is free food, and they play for like whatever activity you want to do in Tokyo and stuff as well. Like they make it like a whole program. I just like dissociate and give them the most boring answers, so they'll let me leave.
I want to sit and pick the flower.
I'll just be like, I'm just going home. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, you could just say like, I live here. Like, I'm not a tourist, please.
Yeah.
Because that's what they just assume that you're a tourist, right?
No, they do. They're like, oh, tall blonde lady. This will be perfect TV material. Gotta snatch this one up.
Tall blonde lady, because she's irresistible, guys. She's so beautiful and tall and talented, and she speaks multiple languages.
I am gonna kill you, Echo. Stop. That's too much. Stop it.
You're so tall and pretty.
Stop. Stop.
And you speak 3 languages, and you're so good at video games.
They don't know that.
But that's why they want to. They can sense it. They can smell it on you.
It's fucked up. They should stop sniffing me. They need to stop sniffing me.
I can't even speak one language.
Stop.
You need to embarrass her. It's funny.
You can speak gummy. Exactly. Don't sniff at me. I'm gonna sniff you back. How do you like it when it's done to you, huh?
slug.
Smells like slug.
This is cute. I love this level. This is one of my favorites.
Yeah? It's a good level. Stop sniffing me! Oh, you shit.
I like Jorah's little tail. I know my tail is like so big and thick and edible, but like
Yes,
Jorah
yeah.
has a tail too.
Yeah, Echo has like a thick tail. I have a tail that people forget about, that it exists most of the
No,
time.
I would never forget.
It's okay, it's not on screen that often. Like, once every few months somebody will tell me, like, I never realized you had a tail. Which is okay. It's usually not
I love
visible.
your
You had a tail? Thank you, Gamer Boy. Echo has a tail? Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucked up, actually.
I have hiccups right now.
Where'd you get it?
I don't know where I got these hiccups.
No, who did you get the tail from?
I don't know.
Okay,
I just randomly got it.
I do have a hiccup remedy, but you can't do it while you're playing Mario Kart. Because my remedy is like you have to squeeze your left pinky like really hard, and then hold your breath for 20 seconds.
Okay.
And then not talk for a little bit, and that usually
Okay.
cures all the hiccups. But you do have to squeeze your left pinky, which is hard when you play
Why?
Mario Kart. It's something in the pinky nerve. It makes you, it turns off your hiccups.
The pinky nerve?
Yeah, like you squeeze the pinky
They're
while you're
aggressive.
holding your breath. Yeah, just remind yourself you're not a fish. It
This is
will.
embarrassing. I'm not
It
a
will help.
fish.
Yeah.
I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish.
You're not a
an
fish.
octopus.
You're not an octopus. Octopus can have hiccups. What are you doing?
I'm not a fish. Fish
Yeah.
get hiccups. I did not have hiccups.
Yeah, if you're not a fish, you cannot have
Weird gas
hiccups.
flavor, okay. I know how to get rid of hiccups. I just can't do it while
No,
Mario Karting.
it's you have to squeeze your left pinky, but you can't do that while Mario Karting.
I have a different remedy that always works.
What does it do?
It
do you-
gets rid of hiccups.
What? No, what do you do?
Oh, you have to you hold your breath and you take a big glass of water and you drink the whole glass of water.
Oh, the pinking one
Um,
never works for me.
It would work if you tried mine because it works with Halber. I made him do it and it worked.
Mm-mm.
But what
I
happened
mean,
was
I cured Halber's hiccups too.
and we both done that. We're both two opportunities. Guess we're on an even playing field.
Yep.
But what I do is I hold my breath, and while your breath is held, you drink a gulp of water, and then you swallow the water, and then you keep your breath held, and then you breathe out really slowly.
Oh, I see. Oh, 90 for life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay.
Okay, she's doing
Now
it.
Okay,
Hold-
pinky finger.
Yeah, squeeze your pinky like really hard. Your
Which
left
one?
pinky, left.
My left one. I'm squeezing it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Now hold your breath. 20 seconds. No talking. Okay. And then after the 20 seconds and over, just like don't talk for a little bit. Like let it pass. And it will work. It will work. Then you stand on your head and stuck a line right. That doesn't work. That's silly. Only holding the left pinky finger. That one works. Yeah. I am picking the Berlin course for this one because I think it's... I like that there's like just a bunch of cities. It reminds me of A2 Racer, which is like a very Dutch experience, but A2 Racer went through a bunch of cities. Okay, don't say anything yet. Let it pass. Okay, I think it's gone. I think that's your hiccup. It's gone. She did it. I told you left... And magic. Like left pinky squeezing works every time.
She's a witch.
A
Brianna's
witch!
a
No!
witch!
No, don't bring me!
She's a witch.
Fucked up. Right.
That's good though. It's
Yeah.
more convenient than getting water.
More convenient than getting a whole glass of water, yeah? Whee, I'm getting the boost pretty consistently now.
I didn't get it.
Man.
Pensive.
Oh, my Joy-Con drift is a little bit more aggressive now, but I think I can still turn right.
Now
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got this. You're so.
I'm
you're
fine,
so
I'm
talented.
fine. Oh, who? Tenchi!
See, I saw that Tenchi. That's fucked up.
Tenchi!
What a bitch.
I expect this from Echo, but from you?
Here's you, bitch. You would expect correctly.
Yeah. That's why I expect it from you.
Yeah, no, you're right. I can't undo that.
Yeah, your method is like basically breathing in and out a lot. I think that works still. No, sometimes when I breathe in without holding the pinky finger, it keeps going even when you're breathing.
I specifically the left pinky finger as well. Like,
That's the one. That's the magic one. That's where it is. That's where the magic
the
happens.
diaphragm nerves.
Yeah. Those are the hiccup nerves. They're in the left pinky.
What?
You know, I woke up at 6 p.m. today.
I woke up at 6 a.m. today.
Oh my god, you're so good. That's why I'm so energized right now. Usually I'm falling asleep during Paranormasight. But I woke up at 6 p.m.
Mhm.
and I ordered food actually.
Oh,
because I didn't
tasty.
But well, you were there. You were there when I ordered it.
I know,
But
you had popcorn chicken.
I had chicken. I still have half of it. I'm just full up. But
Fuck's up. Are you not
no,
even
I
sharing with me?
I can't eat all the chicken.
Oh no, my drift is getting really bad. It's really hard to turn right now.
Well, I'm first.
I gotta fight it. I'm first. Fuck you. No!
Are you? Are you, Jordan?
I am. If the game lets me... This is me, by the way. If you're looking at the screen, this was me going full tilt to the right, like maximum steering. It's moving right very slowly. That's like where my Joy-Con drift is at the moment.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna need new Joy-Cons.
I need a new Pro Controller, basically.
Get a new Pro Controller. Mine, I have the Pro Controller that's clear. You know, like the ones that you can see the inside of them.
Oh, I have the Splatoon one.
You do.
But-
I
but
had
it's
that one too when
drifting.
it got drift.
Yeah.
So I got a new one.
So you did
But,
know the Pro Controllers could get drift. It happened to
Yeah,
you
I
too.
remember now. I remember now that I had that one. But fuck off, Shy Guy. But but I got one. It's like see-through and it's RGB,
Ooh, fancy.
so you can choose the color of the lights on the inside. Like
That's cool. I'll probably buy
It's
the one that
clear.
was like recommended to me a while back as being like a good controller,
Right.
which was like a third-party one.
Yeah.
Because
I have,
I
like, a
know I
small
do need a
collection.
new one. It's just that like I gotta wait for the money to come. Like I just ordered like both the scabs I promised for the charity. So like
Yeah. I'm ordering my scab. I have 2 scabs I have to order for the subathon. I'm doing it when my payout comes in June like 15th. For those who are wondering, you know.
yeah. Use Nintendo 64 controller. Does it work with the Mario Kart?
Maybe.
Because I do have one.
If it was Nintendo, I assume it would be compatible.
True. It's just it's not for a Nintendo 64 game. Tokyo Blur. Yeah, the left side is more linked to your heart and breathing. I think that's probably why.
But I
You had-
squeezed my left pinky.
You had... Yeah, it's the left side. It's your left pinky. You had Dino Nuggies tonight? God, I'm jealous. I haven't had Dino Nuggies in forever.
What's your favorite one of Dino Nuggies? Like, what's your favorite Dino Nuggie shape?
The one with the long neck.
Bronto?
Yeah.
Brontosaurus?
Yeah.
Fun fact about Brontosaurus: when I was younger, I used to do this thing where I would just ask people everything.
Mhm.
Like I would ask people like I don't know what it was about me. It was probably the ADHD, but I was like, "What's your favorite color? What's your favorite thing? What's your favorite flower? What's your favorite?" And I would ask everyone this question, like in my family, and I would remember all of it. So I know that my mom's
Oh, I
favorite
do the same.
dinosaur
Like,
is
I'd
the
ask
Brontosaurus.
Favorite animal, favorite color, favorite food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my mom told me that she just like fucking picked one on the spot. Like she didn't, she didn't have a favorite dinosaur, but she wanted to give me an answer.
It's
She
fucked
said
up,
Brontosaurus. And now, at the age of 27, I am still like, yeah, my mom's favorite dinosaur is Brontosaurus. Just
I
like,
think
is it?
even as an adult, you need to have a favorite dinosaur. For me, by the way, Plesiosaurus.
Mine is probably Mosasaurus, but
That's
like
a good one.
no, you're right. Plesiosaurus is my favorite. I like the aquatic
Yeah.
dinosaurs better.
Same.
We have the same favorite dinosaur. With
Exactly. We're the same person.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more people at Dino Nuggies today? I'm so jealous. Give me your Dino Nuggies. They don't sell them in
Oh.
Japan. I mean, they barely
Really?
sell them
Why
in
the
the
fuck
Netherlands. Because they don't.
Why? They don't like dinosaurs?
I mean, they don't sell the Nuggies. They don't sell the Dino Nuggies.
Why?
A lot of things do not get sold in Japan.
Stupid. They have 20 million flavors of Kit Kat, but not Dino Nuggies.
That's the other thing. Like, there's not actually as many flavors as you think. They're only sold at the
Yeah, I
airport.
know.
There's like 3 flavors of Kit Kat on a good day.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. I probably told
From
you
you.
at some point. Yeah, I was about to say.
I did hear that from someone. Probably me.
Was probably me.
Velociraptor best dino. Velociraptor is a good one. I think that people that say that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is their favorite dinosaur are lying cop-outs.
Oh, it's not a game.
they're
I thank you for the
boring.
follow. Welcome, welcome.
It's a red flag if they have a Tyrannosaurus Rex as their favorite dinosaur.
Maybe they just like to stand in short game.
No, they're manlets.
That's fucked up, Echo. You can't say that. That's messed up.
Yes, I can.
Happy to be here.
Basic
Welcome, welcome.
bitch. Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry for
These
insulting
people,
every-
like half the chat just left because you insulted the T-Rex.
No, that's not true. Hey, newcomer, what's your favorite kind of dinosaur?
They're gonna say T-Rex, and you're gonna feel so bad about yourself. You're gonna be.
They won't. I have faith in them. They
You're
won't.
gonna
They're
feel
better
so
than
bad,
that.
Echo.
They're better than that. No, they're so cool. So haha, I overtook you.
It's messed up.
They're so cool.
Guys, if your favorite dinosaur is a T-Rex, you're allowed to say it. Don't let Echo scare you.
I did a tweet about pasta, and people were really opinionated about pasta. So tell me, what's your favorite kind of pasta?
Ravioli.
Ravioli is good.
Yeah.
I think ravioli is the best one.
Yeah.
We have
We're the same person.
opinions. Get
See,
out of my head.
Ultima's favorite dinosaur is a T-Rex. He's crying. You made Ultima cry. Look what you've
Yeah,
done.
cry.
Look what
Cry. It
fucked
builds
up.
character. It builds character. Cry.
Messed
Get a
up.
better favorite
Ultima, I
dinosaur.
think the T-Rex is cool.
Get a better favorite dinosaur.
Fucked up, Echo.
Cry. Just cry about it. Gemelli, I don't know what that
Spaghetti.
is. That's something
Gemelli.
fake
That's
word.
a
That's also a
fancy
fake word.
spaghetti.
That's a fake word. Stop making up words.
What if I want to eat a gemelli?
Stop making up words.
Gemelli sounds
Not
like
a real
somebody I would lock up in the basement and seal in, and they'll be
Puttanesca?
like, for God's sake,
Puttanesca is
sorry.
basic. Puttanesca is a basic kind of pasta. Also, that's a pasta dish, not like a type of pasta. It's different.
Look at you roasting Ultima. You gotta make him cry again.
Puttanesca is a basic. Sorry, I'm sorry. The Ultima's favorite dinosaur is a T-Rex, and his favorite pasta is literally just spaghetti and sauce.
It's fucked up,
I
Echo.
bet your favorite condiment is ketchup as well. Go on, say it. Say it. Go on.
It's mayonnaise.
Ketchup. It's mayonnaise.
My favorite condiment is mayonnaise. You got a problem?
Yeah, no, spicy mayo is my favorite.
You got a problem, Echo? I love mayonnaise.
No. I would never have a problem. I'm just roasting people.
Mayo over ketchup, right? Right, guys?
I hate ketchup.
Echo's just... It's true, Echo is jealous because the T-Rex is taller than her and has longer arms. Ah, Foam Swordsman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Foam. How are you doing? I know you.
You know it?
I know that.
You know that one?
I know that. I like the clouds.
Cloud is cute. I like airships. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It is if you want to play it. If you take like out a little spoon, you can click, 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 click on the mayo.
I used to play trumpet. I used to do brass.
I have an ocarina. I'm not good at it.
We get it. You're really cool, George. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not good at it though. I've never been good at any music, but I do have one.
One of these days, George's gonna come out with "I'm the United States President," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, again, another
Yeah,
thing
obviously.
to the roster."
Clearly.
And things that make you so cool.
Your favorite condiment is Soylent Green. You like people?
Delicious. I love sweet.
I have 2 ocarinas. Oh, see, I'm not that girl. Fox is flexing harder. Yeah.
Fox is that girl.
Yeah, she's way cooler. Oh, she has an alto and soprano. Nice. Are you good at them? Because like I'm not very good. I just learned like a few like Zelda songs and that's it. Because like here's the thing, I've never been good at note reading, so like learning songs is really hard for me. I have to like write them out myself in like a way I can understand.
Oh. I used to be really good at songwriting because again, I used to play the trumpet. I used to read sheet music. And I did actually perform in like a brass.
Ooh, I cannot
Band.
read sheet music at all. I'm like music illiterate.
Crazy. I don't
It's
know how to do
hard.
it now. Like I wouldn't be able to do it now. But
It's tricky. You can make bird calls with them. That's actually really cool. Like
there's a clip on the internet of me going.
No, I was just gonna say I did promise Chat I'd play the ocarina on stream one day, but I feel like I need to practice again a bit because I haven't in years.
One time I bought myself a recorder. I still have it somewhere. But I got drunk on stream and I did Titanic on recorder while absolutely fucking wasted.
Oh my
I don't
God.
remember it, but I have the clip, and it's just like
You were the original Titanic flute player. It was actually you. Favorite dinosaurs is Triceratops. Let's go. Triceratops was a good choice. That's a very, very good choice.
Yeah, no, you're not a basic bitch. You passed the test.
They're cute. I'm first! I did it! Echo!
You did it. I'm ninth.
Echo! I did it!
Cloud9. It was on purpose, and congratulations.
I did it.
I'm still racing. I'm still in the race.
She's still racing.
And now I finished. Now I can hug you.
I mean, okay, hold on.
Just because you were finished doesn't mean I was, Jor.
she was focusing. Oh, honestly, 9 is a good number. I like 9. It's my favorite number, actually. Actually, my favorite.
My favorite number is I don't know actually.
Oh, we have a new friend. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeesh. Having so many wrong opinions back to back must be really hard for you, Echo. Must be really hard. My favorite is 96. That's a good number. That's my birthday in Europe. It's the 9th of June.
That's the year I was born. We're the same person.
Another thing we have in common.
What the fuck? It's so weird, guys. It's so weird. I feel like Jor and I,
We're like the
We're
same
like-
person 4 years apart. Like we just
I
got
do believe-
reincarnated twice.
yeah, I believe we're soulmates. I've said this before. I think that we're soulmates. Like genuinely, I think we're soulmates in the way that like people say their dog is their soulmate.
Yeah.
Like a platonic. The soulmates don't have to be a romantic.
No, no.
They're often depicted as like romantic things, like oh they're my soulmate. But like soulmates can be best friends, they can be sisters, they can be
Best
they
friend
can
soulmates.
pets.
Exactly.
I do think we're soulmates because we have like a lot. Like we just have too much stuff in common.
There's
for it to
so
be
much in
soulmate.
common.
It's so weird. We have like the really close similar life experiences. We have like like things that we couldn't possibly have like even placeboed into
Right?
existence. Like it's crazy.
It's
So true,
crazy.
bestie.
Yeah, the
It's so
timelines
true, so
diverged.
true. Yeah, actually no.
We were split in half. Like
Yeah.
before being born.
No,
the
and maybe it's
Triceratops were my
super,
chocolate Triforce. Oh, I can see that.
I think you were genetically engineered to be my like
Yeah.
my nemesis, but like
I'm-
something got fucked up.
I'm the Mewtwo, you're Mewtwo.
Yeah, you're the Mewtwo, my Mewtwo. Why am I Mewtwo?
Because Mewtwo is younger. Like, I'd like to be Mewtwo and be more edgy,
Aw.
but Mew is the older one, so...
Yeah. But I thought it was because like
I mean, you are
'cause
cute and small,
Mewtwo was
but
made.
like... Yeah. Mewtwo was made in the lab.
to be like.
Yeah, he was made from...
genetically
Yeah, he was made
similar
from...
to Mew.
Yeah, he was made from Mew's DNA.
Yeah, so that would make you Mewtwo. Because you're the edgy one.
Yeah. But
So
Mew
I'm-
came first. I guess if we're doing timeline loops, you could have been there first. And then they
Could have been
made me
first,
from
you
your
know that.
DNA.
This is
That's
just
true.
another incarnation of me.
Exactly. I'm Mewtwo.
Yeah.
You're Mew.
You're Mewtwo because you were genetically engineered to best me.
Exactly. That's
and
my...
you succeeded.
Yeah, we're two links in overlapping timelines. Exactly, where we're like...
I'm like paper. I'm
We're-
a little too
We're
much.
Hyrule Warriors, Link. Where
Yeah,
they all
yeah,
come
yeah.
together.
Yeah. Jor is a Ditto. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah? Ditto did come
Or is it
before
Ditto?
Mewtwo, it's true.
Yeah.
Now,
I
the thing
love
is,
how
Ditto
that-
is my favorite Pokemon, but I don't think I have Ditto energy. I don't think I could be a Ditto myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Is it like Is it canon that Ditto is like Mew's?
Not canon, but a very
Clone?
popular fan theory that the games do seem to hint at. Because there are a lot of coincidences that would
I
be
think
a
it's
lot if
canon,
they
but
were
no
just
one
coincidences.
mentioned it. I think it's canon without confirmation.
Exactly. I mean, there's like a lot of...
Unconfirmed canon.
Like, even Nintendo, like, kind of, like, teased it at some point again, so they are aware that this theory is very popular. I think they do it on purpose. Also, GG! Thank you, Zelda.
Yeah.
No, I think it's not officially confirmed, but it's as good as canon, because they have, like, hinted at it in other games.
Yeah. And they weigh the same. They're the same
Mhm.
color.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, I think the
They have
weight
the
and
same
color is, like,
moveset.
very telling. Like, the moveset
Yeah,
too.
they
The
have the
only two
same
Pokemon
moves.
who can use Transform. Like, to this day. I
Yeah.
don't think any other... Like, we're not counting Smeargle, who can learn every move. That doesn't count. That's
Yeah.
cheating. Yeah. Yeah, the shines are the same color too, exactly. Which is it's very sus if you ask me.
100%.
Yeah, and especially because like in the early games, Ditto only appears in places connected to like Mew and Mewtwo. Like it does make a lot of sense. It does make. The only thing that throws a bit of a wrench into the dish is that Ditto is available in Pokemon Arceus. Which, wait, wasn't it? I thought it was. I'm like, am I gaslighting myself? I'm not sure anymore.
Well, there is also like past and future.
That's true. Like Arceus
things.
does
Maybe-
like
maybe
yeet
it's
Pokemon
like-
from the present into the past, so I guess it doesn't really say much. Honest and its Evos. Ooh, there's like I don't think I've seen him in a while, but like there's like Hellraiser, I think his favorite Pokemon, and Antoine, their favorite Pokemons are also Honedge and its Evos. There's a couple of Honedge friends in this chat, is what I'm saying. I'm not sure if they're here today, I haven't seen them in a bit. But we've got the Honedge fan squads.
Yeah. You know my favorite Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
It's Candle.
It's Ludwig.
I love Ludwig so much.
He's just a little guy.
I've never met another boy quite like McCandle. I love him so much.
I mean,
I've
Ludwig is
had
so
one in every single
powerful.
game.
Aww. Ditto isn't an
In
Arceus?
my
Oh, in that case
Echo-
it's fine.
In like Echo Cannon, I always have a
Little
Litwick
Litwick.
in my game, and it's always named the
Aw.
same. I call my Litwick's name is Eerie. Which I think
Oh,
is really
he's just a baby.
cute. Like spooky.
He's just a spoopy baby.
Yeah, he's my baby. I love him,
Aww.
and I don't let him evolve either.
No, Ditto's
I
my
never let
favorite
him
Pokemon, but
evolve.
I will admit that like outside of like one of the gens, I don't actually usually use Ditto in game because it's a bit of a pain now in it.
See, I'm lucky. Litwick's actually a really good Pokemon. He's
Yeah,
Ghost and Fire type. Come on.
actually really useful.
Chandelure is so good, dude. Chandelure is so nice.
Like before anybody gets at me, I know you can like quick bend Ditto and whatever. Like, but it's a bit of a pain now in it.
My second favorite Pokemon is Solosis.
Solosis.
I love that stupid fucking blob. Duocean.
Duocean is so
Ren-
cute.
whatever the hell he's called.
When Nucleus was like one of my favorites from Gen
Love
5, he was like on my team.
Gummy bear. I love that.
That was my
little
baby.
gummy shithead.
Yeah.
Love him.
Serena and Lucario, those are both very good too. I love Serena.
Yeah, those are really good.
She does steppies.
I like it was on top of my tongue. I like Volcarona a lot. I like a lot of the bugs. I like
Yeah.
Volcarona.
Volcarona
a
is
whole bunch.
awesome.
Volcarona is like pseudo legendary for me. Like it's up there with like Arcanine, you know? It's like it's
Right.
amazing. and
I mean, it's like
beautiful
very
and-
late game, and like if you don't know any better, like you might not even know it wasn't a legendary because you find it in the
Yeah.
cave, and like if you hadn't raised the Larvesta to level like 70 or whatever, like you would never know.
Yeah. No, it's a very lovely special Pokemon.
Has anyone told you have cute, amazing models? Thank you, they're really cute.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like staring off into space. I apologize.
It's okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. I won again. Let's go,
Usually-
GG.
Usually I'm a lot taller than this, and my boobs are a lot bigger too.
She's gaslighting herself.
Promise you, I have huge tits usually. I'm in low battery mode today.
I mean, I technically also, you know, in other words, give you a game key for a birthday gift. It's possible. I can put up my Steam key somewhat. That said, I do have a lot of. Depending on the game, I can't promise I'll stream it though. Okay, that's the one thing.
Well, when people give gifts, it's not about.
I
like, you
appreciate it a lot,
using
but
them.
yeah. You could send it to a mod mail. Yeah. There would be no problem.
What's mod mail?
Oh, it's a Discord thing. I'll show you after stream. It's very useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alien dancing. Oh, Heracross is also a really good Pokemon. Like Heracross, he's
I
just a
love
little guy.
Heracross.
I love
I
how he's
remember
just
being
he's
so
just
mad.
there. He's so hard to
Yeah.
catch. He's so
I was
hard to
watching
fight.
I was watching Hal play Legends of Arceus, right?
Mm.
And they have like they have like the big prime alpha Pokemon. They're huge.
Yeah.
There's an alpha Heracross,
Mm.
and I was obsessed with it. And I watched Halber catch it in front of my very eyes.
Man.
I killed mine. Accidentally.
Man.
I was so mad.
Oh. Hey, you found a can of lifeguard alcohol? Let's go. Please. Oh, Kiwa, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you can just like send that to Modmo if you want to. I really appreciated it. I'm kind of excited now. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? It's like a surprise, you know? It's like when the Christmas presents are under the tree.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm all hyped up.
I know what I'm getting you for your birthday. You want me to tell you?
No, let it be a surprise.
It's not the actual.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit.
Okay, it's a bit. Okay.
Forget it. Anyways, you know what I'm getting you for your birthday, Joe? You know what I think would be a really good gift? I thought about it.
Yeah, go on. Tell me.
I'm gonna get you Ultimate Fishing Simulator on Steam.
Yippee! We can fish together!
Yeah, I'm gonna get you Ultimate Fishing Sim. I'm gonna get you the Japan DLC so you feel really immersed.
You say this as a joke, but I don't think it is, Echo.
No, it's not.
I think you're very serious.
That would be so funny. It'd be so quirky if I did that.
Echo really wants me to play Ultimate Fishing Sim with her.
Well, I'm gonna buy it for him. I also making my mods get it too at some point.
Let's go. Echo just wants to go fishing so bad.
I want to go fishing so bad.
Yeah.
They have a VR version, or we can do it in VR once that's all out.
Yeah, one day when I have VR.
Yeah, one day.
Why not play? Oh no, it's just Echo has been obsessed with the game for one day. Like yesterday, I didn't have time because I was working. I don't have any opposition to the fishing sim. Like I have no opposition to it. I just don't have the game at the moment.
No, not. It's just me being obsessed with it. You have to clarify that I've not been obsessed with this thing for like 6 months and you're just using the
I have not been like gaslighting and like ignoring Echo when she asked me. It's been one day. It's been
anything I have Dora wrapped around my little finger and
I literally play everything Echo wants to play. Like
so play what you want to play.
It's true, but like I play fishing with you.
I also play Mario Kart with you and also Paranormasight with you
and Fantasy Star Online.
Yeah, Fantasy Star, that was Halber's game.
That was Halber's game, but we bothered him into giving us the server.
Yeah. What was the thing that Halber wanted? Okay, so about our trio, it's usually Joro and I calling the shots, and Halber just goes along with it because he's just a chill guy that doesn't care what he's that type. You know,
he's in the background, like drinking paints, just vibing.
Yeah, no, he's happy to do whatever we want to do, and that's great because we're bossy. But the other day he was like, "You guys want to watch the Madoka movies?" And he never asked us to do anything, so we were like, "Yeah, we want to watch the Madoka movies."
Exactly.
So that was a really fun experience because I hadn't seen all of them. I'd seen the first one.
Yeah, MMORPGs always have fishing game. I love fishing minigames. They're like my favorites. Fishing minigames are really good.
I remember doing a lot of fishing in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I used to fish on Gaia Online.
I feel like I'm one step away from getting back into Final Fantasy 14, but I would never stream it, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I did play Murder by Numbers. It was actually one of the first games I played on stream. Like one of the first. Like very few people would have been here for that because that was when I had like 50 followers and like 2 people in every stream. It's a good game.
Fishing?
I recommend fishing. Murder by Numbers. Yeah, Sonic Frontier Fishing. Yep. I like that one. I like that biggest there. Fishing, getting a house in Gaia. Exactly. Oh,
what was the first video game that you streamed?
The first thing I streamed was actually art. Because I was doing like a test stream. I was like, I'm just gonna do my panels and emotes and shit on stream. So that was like my first ever stream.
How did it go?
I think then it went as good as a first stream can go, like with somebody who has no streaming experience and it's shit mic,
Yeah, no, you're valid. I don't know why I asked that question. Like, I knew who the answer was gonna be. I'm sorry.
And then I guess like after that, I think the first game is like I just picked a random game that was free to like do a test, and because somebody who came to my first stream mentioned they liked what's it called, Doki Doki Literature Club. So I just like played one stream of that, and I had my mic muted for most of the stream without realizing. I was doing the voice acting. I was like putting my whole soul, heart and soul into it. Like,
into it.
yeah, and like I 3 hours in, I realized I didn't have the mic unmuted. It's because there was nobody in my chat. There was nobody to tell my mic wasn't on.
Everyone has to go through that. It's like,
I had to figure that out myself. Yeah, I mean, you don't realize this when nobody's watching.
It's a universal experience. It's like your first stream. My first stream, I played Final Fantasy 15. And because I really liked the game at the time, it was like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So I played Final Fantasy 15, and I had a really good time with it. But like my game was stream was lagging, and my mic was shit, and like people. I think Tenchi, were you in my first ever stream? Probably were.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like my first ever chatter in my first ever stream was Captain, and he's still here, which I think is pretty amazing. Like. Yeah.
Y'all really be out here like supporting us from day one.
Yeah.
Tenchi can't talk right now because he's actually.
No, he's
gaming.
racing.
Yeah, he's gaming right now, but I'm sure he'll.
Oh, he was there. He says yeah.
Tenchi, you're racing.
He's throwing.
Okay, I'll wait.
He's throwing the game.
He's throwing. But do you remember that, Tenchi? I was so shy and baby, and I had a terrible mic, and it was really bad. It was really laggy. Like it was choppy, and it was only like an hour and a half, I believe. Like not even that. It was like an hour.
And I think like after that, like I never finished Doki on stream. I think I tried Wonder Song, and it didn't run very well. And then I did like Pokemon Nuzlocke for a while, and that's where a lot of people first met me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about like my big game runs that got me a lot of people come in, because sometimes it's just like if you play a game long enough, people come in for that game.
Yeah.
One of the most memorable game runs that I did was probably Portal.
Yeah. No, Echo plays a lot of horror games, but she's actually. I've gotten my little slimy slug fingers into her. She's playing a lot of retro lately.
I play retro too. I'm a retro horror gamer. I play retro games and horror games, and sometimes retro horror games.
Yeah, like she used to mostly do horror if you go to her archives, but she's doing a lot of retro now too.
I got a PlayStation 2. You know, I got an actual PlayStation 2. I haven't played it yet because my Elgato's not working at the moment. We have emailed the company a second time. But
it's fucked up.
Sometimes fishing games. Well, it was a retro fishing game, so.
Yeah. No, like on this channel we love retro games. For people who are here new for the first time for like Mario Kart, I usually play retro games on stream.
Wow, what kind of retro games do you like playing?
PlayStation 2 mostly, right?
Mostly PlayStation 2. I like to play a lot of like games from my childhood. My favorite game is Silent Hill, but if we're talking about games that are not horror games, I really like Dark Cloud. I've never played Dark Chronicle, but I really want to. I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 recently, which is really fun.
Yes, I've been helping her with Chow Garden.
Yeah, she's been helping me with Chow Garden.
Teaching her the ways.
And then, what else am I playing at the moment? I'm gonna play Okami soon. I know it's kind of older, or like it's Okami is kind of newer,
Okami is a PlayStation 2 game as well. It counts.
Yeah, but it's got a HD.
I got the HD re-release, yeah. But that doesn't mean it's like less retro. It's just a re-release.
Yeah. It's funny because like Fox was like, please play Okami, and
it's
Dora
Fox's
was like,
favorite game.
Ib.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you really want me to play? Is it called Ib? Ib?
Yeah. Ib. It's technically pronounced like Eve, but if you say Eve, then like nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
And you wanted me to play that, and I had to pull up the Trello and be like, actually, look, I have it scheduled.
I'm so happy. She's doing it.
Yeah, I'm excited. You two are gonna get like a lot of. You can get fed good this
month. We're being spoiled by Echo. Wow. Oh yeah, I do recommend Ghost Trick. I have played Ghost Trick before, so I know a lot of the twists, but I recommend it to Echo, who has not played it before.
I have plans.
Yeah. Also, Kodelka. I saw you guys mention Kodelka. It is on my list of games I want to play. I haven't played it before, but like a lot of people I know are very hyped about Kodelka. So I do want to try it sometime.
Yeah. I also want to play at some point. I have it on my list. It's kind of a big thing though. Is that I really want to play like Legend of Zelda period, because I've actually, apart from Breath of the Wild, which I didn't finish, I haven't actually played any Legend of Zelda.
Oh, you should.
I know I should. I want to. I should start at like where I don't know whether to play it in like release order or chronological. I don't know what would be the best way to do it.
Considering the kind of games you usually play, I think you'd suffer if you did it in release order.
Really?
Like if I were you, I'd start maybe Link from the Past.
Right.
A Link to the Past and work your way up from there. Just you know, like I love the old games. Like don't get me wrong, I love the NES and versions, and I think you'd have problems with those.
Yeah.
They're very obtuse and
you can say it. I'm not very good at video games.
I just don't think they're like up your alley very much.
No, you're so valid. You're so
Yeah.
valid. Thank you for looking out for me.
No, I think starting from Link to the Past is probably a good place for you to start. Yeah, Link to the Past is also really, really good, and it's like a little bit less obtuse in terms of where you have to go. That, or you can just start on the 3D games, like if that's something you want to play. Like my favorite Zeldas are all the 2D, like top-down ones, but I know most people actually prefer the 3D ones. Minish Cap is also really good. I love Minish Cap. Should play Force Swords? We just had the Force Sword collab, Mikey. You silly.
I'm trying to think about games I want to play.
I
really
do
like
Link to the
growing
Past
up-
randos. I actually want to try doing randomizers or something. Go on, go on.
I want to do a randomizer Pokemon. That seems really fun.
Yeah?
Like randomizer when they like randomize all the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be really fun.
Been thinking of getting Minish
But,
Cap for the Switch? You should, it's free. If you have the Nintendo Online. It's free.
I want to do at some point. I want to do like a randomized Nuzlocke or something, but like have two people on the same screen. You know what I mean? Like have two people do it alongside each other.
problem-
Because I
like-
think it's really fun.
I've thought of that, but like it seems like something you can only do if like both people are streaming full time, because like Nuzlocks take like 60 hours, and if you're doing it with two people, like getting the collab to like line up for all that time is really hard.
Yeah. Or maybe like just a regular game.
Yeah, that's it. Like I've been telling Echo this, but you guys, you want Echo to play Cookies and Cream with me, right? You QA mix. Yeah, QA
Sure,
mix.
we've been doing so many collabs recently.
Teehee.
You're obsessed with me. Say it. Go on. Admit it. You're obsessed with me.
You guys want to see Echo play Cookies and Cream, right?
Just ignore the question.
Right. That's what you guys want as well, no?
She's so different from Halber. Halber's like, oh, we've done a collab or something, right? And then I'll be like, so would you want it like after in a couple of days? I'll be like, do you want to do this next week? And he's like, well, we just collab, so I'm gonna wait.
Meanwhile, me and
minute.
Echo have been collabing like every week for 2 months.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean you can't hang out with me every single day? Like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Actually, honestly, it's a really good thing that I met Jor, because I was terrorizing Halber.
You are holding him at gunpoint.
He's free. He's free for some days because I have Jor to occupy me. Like, actually.
You've released him from his suffering.
It's literally, bro. I'm that type of person. If I get comfy with someone, I just never fucking leave them alone.
She had him tied up in the basement. It was crazy. Like the
I
first time I
did,
walked
I
in, like he was shackled
He's
to
gone
a
now.
wall.
He's free now. He's pretty happy.
And Echo told me like, Joe, you leave his place, or otherwise Halber has to pilot the Evangelion again. So, you know, I had to.
I don't have an ego, but I do think I'm really easy to get along with. Like, actually, like.
No,
this
I
is
think
not
you're
me.
like one of the
I
easiest
have
people to
flaws.
talk to.
Yeah, I'm just really chill.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about nothing ever. But I don't know. I'm really good at like reading a room. It's like I have weaknesses and strengths, and I definitely have a lot. I'm just socially awkward as fuck. Like I'm sorry, but if I wasn't scared of people, I would be very popular. Just
No, 100%, because like it's really easy to talk to you. Like there's like never any like
Actually.
awkward silence. You know?
No, for sure. I definitely like in the most unegotistical way. I think I'm really easy to talk to, and
It's true.
It's easy for me to like set a room up, and like I'm good at hosting. I like hosting.
You could be a
I'm
party
good
planner.
hostess. I could be a party planner.
Yeah.
I really think that I would do so well as like a podcast host.
Definitely.
I think that that's like something that I really would do so well with.
Yeah.
Is
Agreed.
being a podcast host, because I think that I can hold a conversation with myself really, really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I will.
Oh, Giga, thank you for the
hello,
wait. Welcome in. Hi. What
I
are
will
you
be
doing
right
today?
back.
Oh, she's running. She's being shy.
So
We were
I'm
just
running, I'm
talking
waiting for the
about
people.
podcasts. He was just saying. Hello, what was your podcast
I will
about
come back
today?
to talk
I'm
about
guessing you were
podcasting in just a
playing
little bit.
games. The little worm that just ran off stream. That was Echo, and I'm Jaruna. I'm a sea bunny. I play games. I also do art sometimes. I usually do retro game, but today we're doing Mario Kart. Welcome in. The room code is pinned, so if you want to join us, you are more than free to. TG Papyrus, thank you for the follow. I'm Wet, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody. Hi. I hope you had an excellent podcast with like lots of fun discussion, I hope. Goat Glitcher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to join us in the race, then please feel free to do so. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Big Thing Dynastia, let's go. Yeah, last time I was in cat mode, you waded in at a very funny moment. I'm not usually a cat. To all the people who are here last time, Giga waited me. This is what I normally sound like. This is a normal stream where I can stream. Yep. Matrix and Big Nerd Sam, thank you for the follows. I'm not usually a cat. Usually I'm a little bit more like this.
Hello, I'm sorry, I had to run off.
Oh, thank you for the
apologize.
biddies. Oh, also Echo's back. Do you want to introduce yourself to the raiders?
Oh, hi. Hello, my name is Echo. I'm a sticky little gummy worm from another solar system. We were literally just, it's so weird, we were literally just talking about
We were.
podcasts. I was talking about how I feel like I would, like my calling is to one day host a podcast.
I think you do well. You're very chatty.
Yeah. I just don't know when to shut up, and I think that's a really good strength. When it comes to podcasting.
Motswa and Isabel, thank you for the follows as well. We did get a meow from Ruby, so like these guys are trying to beat my I'm not actually a cat allegations. I see what you guys are up to. You're being sneaky. Okay.
I think they're
There you go. That's all the cat noises you get today, though. It's not another cat stream. I went into the mud.
Oh no.
It's
I'm
fine.
third.
You're third.
Okay. Yes.
You're first in my heart.
What the hell? What the hell? Fuck you,
Fuck you.
Oh, you're so sweet. Rear ends you.
It's messed up. After all the nice things I said to you, I can't believe
I
you
don't
do this to
remember
me.
any nice things. Could you please repeat the nice things? I forgot what they were. Can you please repeat the nice things that you said?
No,
I don't
you
remember.
get them once.
Well,
If
I
you
just well then plausible deniability.
no,
I don't
if you
remember what
forget
said.
about them,
No.
it's gone. It's gone forever.
Okay, well I forget about you.
Also,
And then
Giga,
you
if you
say
need to like
things.
relax, take a sip, take a drink, please feel free to do so. That goes for all the raiders too. When is the last time you drank and stretched a little bit? Go have a little hydrate too.
Yes, please hydrate.
After
Please have a
stream
good
care
night.
is very important.
That's my one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
After stream care is very important.
Yeah. I'm the
Please-
gummy
please
now.
rest. You're chewy like one.
It's true.
Wow.
For all the new
Plus
people, technically me and Echo, neither of us have bones. We're both very chewy. Like I'm a slug
we
and
don't
she's a
have
gummy, so we're both completely boneless.
Invertebrates.
Yeah,
We're the invertebrates. Welcome to the stream.
yeah. We're the invertebrates. That's actually our new team name. We thought up today.
Wow. Alright. I need to mute really quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay. You know what it means when she's muting, right? She's taking a piss. That's what happens. Like she's trying to wiggle to deny these allegations, but it's true. She's dehydrating as we speak. Right now, this second. She cannot deny it because she's muted. Go. Okay. Ah! Oops. Depissification.
I was not pissing.
I see. That sounds like somebody who was lying, say.
I was not pissing.
I don't know. Sounds like you were pissing.
If I was pissing, I would be on music. You think I would mute? Listen to me, honey. Do you think I would mute if I was pissing? No.
Yes.
No, I would give it. I'd sell that free fried chicken. I'm out here. I'd let you hear
Yeah.
it. I would spew.
I don't know. Yeah.
I would.
And the piss patrol might get you.
You think I knew? Me? That'd be ridiculous.
I don't know. You're not beating the allegations. She's asserting dominance. You know what? Okay.
right
I'm convinced she will assert dominance by pissing all over my. That's something she would do. That is something she would do. You know what? You're right, Demetrius. You're right.
It's alright. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get I'm dehydrated from all the pissing. I'm gonna get a beverage. I'll be right back.
She's getting more Pepsi. It's all she drinks. It's all she ever drinks. She's not denying it. It's true. I'm not even sure if Pepsi actually hydrates you. Everybody, please rage in. Do you think Echo stays up way too late again? But she woke up at 6 p.m. She's allowed to. Well, lurking with Swan, now time to sleep. No worries. Please sleep tight, Weshiel. Thank you for coming today. Sweet bunny dreams. It's like a ton of things. It's okay. It's okay. Echo is actually a piss streamer. The one and only. She cannot deny the allegations because she's hiding right now, and she's not here. But actually, she'll tell you she's a gummy worm, but she's actually a piss tuber. You see? Okay. There we go. I think Pepsi went the risk of turning into the next Pepsi Man. You know, is it like a Santa Claus situation? Like the Santa Claus where when one Pepsi Man dies in traffic, the person who hit him with the car has to take over, but only if they were drinking the Pepsi at the time. Is that how Pepsi Man legacy goes? Or does it like just a randomly assigned person in the world will be assigned the next Pepsi Man whenever one of them dies? And that's why you get like multiple lives. I'd be ready to take up the cloak of Pepsi Man. Like, I don't actually drink that much Pepsi, but you know, I feel like I can bear the responsibility. He's a body snatcher. You know what? That's fair. I think that's cool, Pepsi Man, and I think he should keep doing it. Oh, I fucked up a little. That's okay. Echo is still getting her pep pips. I think she's actually peeing now. She got lost in the way. Lost on the way there. Okay. Ah! She's back! I see her moving. She's returning. She's on her chair. Somebody get her. This is your chance, jump her. Hello? While she's playing, is that the PC again? Is that the PC playing for Echo?
Hello?
Hello?
It's the PC.
It's the PC?
I
had a feeling. Joke on Drift Card. I will. Thank you for coming, Ultima. Please sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. I got 7. Your PC version is very strong. I did beat him though.
Yippee! I'm joining again.
Nova Starman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pick up Echo and put her in your pockets. Oh, did you?
Please don't put me in your pocket.
I think you got kicked, yeah. I hope you can join because we're playing Animal Crossing. Don't you want to be here for the end? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh no!
You're here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second.
I had a bit of an emergency because I accidentally spilled some water on my other desk.
No.
My
Well,
console desk.
at least it wasn't bad piss. Also hydrate and stretch.
Yeah, but then the water fell backwards and was dripping down the back of my desk wall, so I had to get a towel because it was gonna create an electrical fire.
Echo,
Yeah.
how would you feel if you were the new Pepsi Man?
Who?
A Pepsi Man?
Who's Pepsi Man? Oh, Pepsi Man!
Yeah, Pepsi
Pepsi
Man!
Man!
Yeah, I know Pepsi Man. If I was the new Pepsi Man,
Yeah, would you be willing to take
how
off the
much?
cloak?
What's his salary? What's his annual salary? That would mean a lot.
Lifetime supply of Pepsi.
No money? No, that's good. I actually am cutting back on Pepsi. I'm actually sponsored, but I'm sponsored by Gamersubs, so I can't drink another beverage. I'm actually drinking not Pepsi right now.
I mean, according to chats, the unfortunate truth is that like every time you take a Pepsi, you have a small chance of turning into the new Pepsi Man.
Oh.
Like if they like die while you're drinking Pepsi, it becomes you. You are the new one.
I mean, isn't Pepsi Man kind of jacked?
Yeah, you would be very jacked.
I would prefer if it was like every time you drink Pepsi, you have I'm not gonna say it.
You have a minute chance of becoming jacked. What are you saying?
No, I was gonna say something worse. It's fine.
Oh, Echo.
What do you think? What do you think?
You go hydrate. I see you're thirsty. I see.
You have a really small chance of being, just being impregnated by.
What the fuck? That's worse than I was thinking. What the hell, Echo? I thought you were just gonna fuck him.
Every time you.
I thought you were gonna say like there's a small chance he visits you at home and you have a lovely date and.
No. Every time you drink Pepsi, you have a really small chance of being impregnated.
I'm never drinking Pepsi again. What the hell? You're crazy.
Anyway. Hello. I'm embarrassed. I thought you needed to know where my brain was going.
You're a silly little worm. Yeah, no more Pepsi for anyone ever.
I'm shipping away Pepsi right now.
That's like a threat, like it's like
Pepsi sales double.
A Saw game. Like you are stuck in this room with like no drinks for a month except Pepsi.
It's the beverage in every breeding convention ever.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. What do
you think it would be milk?
You would think it would be. No, it's Pepsi. It is Pepsi. It's the P in Pepsi stands for.
Oh, for preg?
For pregnant.
I'm coming over there. Hold on, you. I'm shaking you. You silly worm. Silly worm.
This is a
so silly. I'm your lawyer. What are you talking about? Calling me? You're so silly.
Permission to be crass? No, I'm the only one that's allowed to be crass here. Can I see your crash license?
You're allowed to go ahead. Go on.
Go on. I don't see a crash license.
You're so silly. I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna squeeze you in my like a little squeeze toy.
The P in Pepsi Man stands for preg. The M in Pepsi Man stands for the M. It's M preg.
Yeah, it stands for preg and M preg.
Yeah. Pepsi Man is M preg.
It doesn't discriminate. Would the Pepsi Man team play for within you? Yeah. That's actually what happens when he comes. He says Pepsi Man. That's what
he says. Yeah, that's what he says when he climaxes. He goes Pepsi Man.
I hate this conversation, but it is what he does. It is what he does.
We're just telling the truth. It's medical.
It's medical information. They write this in like the textbooks.
Yeah. This is what they said when they said that people needed more sex education. This is what they meant.
This is actually what they teach you in medical school.
Yeah, I would know. I went to medical school.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
How else would I be a licensed bone surgeon?
Giving birth to Pepsi babies.
Just like an entire can of Pepsi.
Yeah, no, I actually just like push. I'm like picking all these cannons. Beer cannons.
I don't like where this is going, but yes.
It's like that with Pepsi.
I hate that.
Yeah, and also Pepsi Man, which by the way is like not a human being. It's an alien species. Pepsi Man as a species, they give birth to litters. So actually, you can have like a 6-pack.
It's a guy in a spandex suit.
What did you give birth to? A 6-pack.
A 6-pack of babies.
It's like a litter of babies.
Let go.
You just pop a 6-pack out of Fuji on a hot summer's day.
You're technically not pregnant. You're vending machine.
Yeah, well, I mean, women in general are gachapon machines, right? Like, babies are just gacha capsules. You don't know what you're gonna get. You should get sociopath. It's the ultra rare.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking about it because like a gachapon comes in a capsule, and like human babies don't come in capsules. I think chickens are gachapon machines.
Well,
Because they lay eggs.
Come in capsules.
They don't come in capsules. They don't have
Yeah,
eggs.
what the hell is the sack of the womb then?
Yeah, but that one doesn't come out. So it's not.
The
It's not a
is the
capsule. The baby.
The baby is the capsule. The
You're saying
inside
the
is
prize
the
is
brain.
the. The prize are the
Brain.
guts.
The tasty brain. Yeah. Baby brain.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I feel like chicken. They're the real fattening machines. Humans don't lay eggs.
They have eggs inside of them. We all have eggs.
It's true, but you don't lay them.
Yeah, we lay babies.
I guess it's a very
What
evolved
do you not
gacha.
understand? What do you understand? Like,
I don't know.
gacha doesn't have to be gachapon. You don't have gacha like fucking, you know, like what's fucking Genshin Impact.
I mean,
Like, they
true,
don't
but
have gachas.
Genshin Impact is not a gacha machine.
It is a gacha game.
It's a gacha game. Okay, I guess humans are a gacha game. I'll accept it.
and you know, the more primitive type of gacha game is the gachapon, which is a chicken.
Yeah, there's a chicken, and the chicken
Yeah.
came like after the egg.
Chicken
technically.
came before the human.
Before the human, before the gacha.
Yeah.
The chicken was the original gacha, actually. Wait, that would mean that like dinosaurs are the original gacha, no?
Dinosaurs is the original gacha.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
were right.
Because I'm not counting fish, because if it can't have a soft egg. Like if I can poke an egg in a burst, it's not a gacha. Needs to have a hard
Well,
shell. That's what I'm saying.
That's not. I mean,
If you
my
poked a
snakes.
gacha and it exploded, a snake. I'll count a snake. That's like a hard enough egg.
well, they have soft eggs. They're like squishy balls.
Which came first, the chicken or the gacha? The gacha, because dinosaurs were
Gacha.
already doing it. Yeah.
You know, the Big Bang was in itself.
Yeah.
The world's first gacha.
Oh my god! Because if you're playing like a gacha game on screen, you know, like it always has like really flashy like effects,
Yeah.
like fireworks and shit. It was the Big Bang. It was like
You know, that was the Big Bang. It was the first pull.
that was like a temple, and like we pulled like a couple of planets, a couple of stars. You know, I mean, we got like
How many planets are in the solar system?
we got like a really good UR when we put Earth, because not many planets get to have water on it. So that was like a very rare pull. We got really lucky on
Yeah.
the first
We
gacha
got-
pull.
We did a 7 pull. We did a 7 pull and we got 1 Earth. The rest were all duds.
Yeah, like this was on the solar system banner, you know. The dots there were a shame, but that UR we're living on, that one's great.
Oh my god, we got fucking brain rotted. We're brain rotted from the inside out.
That just means that the gacha within us is even more precious.
Yeah. I hate this this fucking planet.
What? But it's such a rare one.
Playbag.
It's top tier. It's
Maybank.
S tier in the
I
planet
don't play
chart.
gacha. I don't play gacha games. I'm not rich enough.
Yeah. It's a good thing somebody else did the universe pull for us. I don't think I could have afforded to like pull an entire universe.
You see now why I would make a great podcast. You see
About
now
farming
why-
chips. How's the chip farming going?
Yeah, how's the chip farming
What's
going?
your chance on the gacha universe?
Yeah. I love it here.
I love it here. It is.
I get to sit here and talk about the most shit.
Yeah, you're my favorite person. You know that, right, Echo?
Yay, you're my favorite person. Every time you drink Pepsi.
Now
Every
Pepsi
time-
babies come in 6-packs. Yeah.
That's
No,
what I
honestly,
said.
a 6-pack is a good pull. You know, like if you're gonna like do a gacha, like do the Pepsi gacha. Honestly,
Pepsi gacha. It's all part of Pepsi Man's plan. He is-
maybe
he
get
is,
impregnated by Pepsi Man. You get free six
God,
free
I'd
Pepsi
let.
out of it.
I would let him too. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all part of the Pepsi plan.
It's mysterious, you know.
Yeah.
I love the way that like my headcanon is that Pepsi Man is an alien that's come to impregnate like the women of Earth.
I mean, that's what aliens do, no?
In order to get you breed for Pepsi.
That's how all Pepsi is born. You don't want to know what's going on in the factories.
It's just a hospital with women.
No, it's like the Pepsi man, like the queen ant, you know, like the mother
it's
Pepsi.
One woman.
It's like the massive like Pepsi lava.
Miss
Listen
Pepsi.
They have a couple around the world. In every Pepsi factory, there's like one queen ant Pepsi lady, and then she lays all the Pepsi eggs.
Miss Pepsi.
Miss Pepsi is what they call her.
Miss Pepsi.
Yeah, the brood Pepsi. The Pepsi brood.
Pepsi brood. The
Pepsi
hive
mother.
brood.
The hive Pepsi.
Hive Pepsi. I hate it here.
Yeah, this has all been written down in the Pepsinomicon, exactly. These are just the facts. The raw, hard facts that we talk about.
And then Pepsi Max is like a subspecies.
Pepsi Max is like a little mutant that has evolved. It's like a little...
Pepsi Max cherry.
Or do you think like the Pepsi Max is like one of the worker ants? They have like a special wall in the colonants. Yeah, like a soldier ants. Crystal Pepsi. Crystal Pepsi are like they raise the children. Yeah, they're the ones that like feed the other Pepsis like the processed corn syrup.
Yeah, processed corn.
so they can grow big and strong.
I hate it here. I hate it. It reminds me of, you know that, you might not know, you know Alien? Right?
Yes,
the series.
yes.
The chip company, the crisps company, Knickknacks, did an advert that was Alien inspired, and instead of like a chest burster coming out of the actor's chest, it was like the chip. And it was a real thing that aired.
That's actually what Pepsi does
I'm
when it's born.
you and you can show like
Okay.
I'm gonna throw this race just to find this.
Yeah, what's Lemon Pepsi Max? Lemon Pepsi Max is that's the black sheep of the family. We don't talk about them.
You know what? They made Coca-Cola.
They got X
lemon.
out. They did make Coca-Cola Lemon. It was pretty okay if I remember. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be popular because in the UK, if you go to a pub, you cannot order a Coca-Cola and it not come with a slice of lemon. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly. Exactly.
Is it the same in the Netherlands?
Yeah, it's just like if you're like in a pub, right? It's like you put
Yeah,
the
in a
lemon
pub
on it.
they serve Coca-Cola with a lemon.
Yeah. Exactly,
But like for some reason it didn't do well. Like, people didn't want the lemon to be in the Coke.
We hate lemon.
We want the lemon wedge.
Don't let me be healthy when I drink my Coke. I hate that.
The 2003 ad.
Are you searching right now, Digitro?
Yeah, I heard. I'm actually it's a bot now.
I see.
Okay, so the advert, I watched the movie recently, right? The Alien movie, and they're like sitting around the dinner table, right? They're sitting there and they're having their food, and then like it happens, right?
Yeah.
And they like the ad. I'm gonna send it to you, and hopefully you can like show it on stream. It's
Okay.
like safe. It's safe for work, but like it's so funny.
Man, your bot has good items.
Yeah.
Oh, your bot just blew me up with a bomb. What the fuck? I hate this. I'm like lost now. I'm lost now. I'm gonna
Guys,
kill
you
your
know
bot.
what? You know what me and Jora were doing last night? You'll never guess. And no, it was not making out. We can guess that.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah.
We were playing the Discord like activity game.
Yeah, the Pictionary stuff. Okay,
Like,
I'm
we
putting
didn't-
up the ad for it. Hold on.
Please do. It's so funny.
Pulling out the
It's so
projector.
funny. So like, and people that have watched the Alien movies recently. So like, look, they're on like a yacht, right?
Mm. Okay.
Do you have the volume up?
The volume's on.
Okay, Wi-Fi. And he's like, oh, that's like in the movie, right?
Oh no! Oh,
It's touch it.
that's fucked up. That's the Cheeto dust.
It's a cheetah. That's a real thing. That's a real advert.
What the
in 2003. And
And then he starts eating it, bro, and everyone's happy.
What the hell? This guy is dying.
I remember this advert so much.
This man
I
is
remember this
dead.
advert. No, he's happy. But it just, whenever I see the actual alien scene, which is so iconic, all I can think about is Cheeto dust.
Man,
It's so
imagine if
funny.
they did like just fly out in the bust of Tito. I would eat an alien.
He was reading stuff. It's so funny. I'm
Would you
sorry,
eat an
what? Did
alien?
you see it? Huh?
Would you eat an alien?
I am an alien. I would eat one.
Yeah, me too. I meant specifically from the
What
alien
is it?
movies though. Like, how do you think like the
Oh
alien
no, you
movie
can't.
aliens?
They've got acid blood. You can't eat them.
I'm immune to poison. I eat poison all day.
It's not poisonous. It's acid.
Yeah, I'm immune. I'm fine.
You can't just say that.
I can.
You're not immune. You're not immune. So sea bunnies.
I'm an
Sea
eldritch.
bunnies.
I'm an eldritch
Sweetheart,
being.
sweetheart. Honey.
I Cthulhu
No.
bows before me.
No.
I can eat an alien.
You cannot.
I can and I will.
You can. I
I will eat an
I'm
alien
boycotting.
live
I
on
am-
stream.
I am retconning your law.
I will eat an alien live on stream just to prove that I can do it.
Nodjor has a point.
See? I think you're just afraid to eat an alien.
I'm afraid of you a little bit.
I think you're chicken. Are you chicken, Echo?
I
Swain.
have a belly full of chicken.
So she is chicken.
I'm gonna rebrand as a chicken.
I don't actually. I only know one chicken VTuber. There's not many out there.
I think they're so cute.
I love chicken. Great.
I love pigeons. I like the little, like, any, like, little gremlin rat creature.
Oh, I know
This
one
is
pigeon VTuber. Also very cute.
Yeah. I love any, like, little gremlin rat creature. I like frogs and toads. I like snails, which definitely fall under the gremlin. They're like the gremlins
Yeah.
of the bugs.
Mm.
I like rat and possums and raccoons and
Yeah.
vermin. And I like pigeons and I like chickens.
In another life, I might have considered being a raccoon VTuber.
Yeah, me too. Or like, I mean, I would, but also I'm British, so I feel
So,
like,
like,
I don't
my-
think I have.
Yeah. My go-to would have probably, like, if I hadn't been a sea bunny, would have been like a sheep. Probably. Sheep are
Wanted-
cute.
At the time, yeah, sheep was on my top 5. If I had to
Yeah.
pick, like,
It's also the only
Yeah.
other sound I can make aside from cats, so.
meh,
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 meh.
meh.
I think I would have been like, I consider being a moth, but I'm glad I didn't go with moth because there's a lot of moths.
Moths are very cool though. Like I get why people go for them. Like out of like insect monster girls, like moth designs, you can be like a little fluffy,
Yeah.
you know, and have like cool little eyes. You can
I
love the lamp.
Pokemon.
Thank you for the clip
Mom.
box.
I'm not in the fucking game.
You're not joining? Is
No,
it not
I'm
letting you
trying
in?
to. It's doing it weird again.
No.
I'll just keep trying until I get in.
Okay. Why is it so stinky?
I don't know. I'll just keep trying. I'm having a conversation with you anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm barely racing. I'm barely racing anyways. It's fine.
I mean, you got like first at one time.
True. But I feel like people were throwing.
I wasn't throwing. I put
I-
my entire back into like every single always I do. Though I do reach chat at the same time.
Yeah, no, you're so valid for that.
Yeah.
But if I wasn't an alien, I would probably have picked. If I am thinking about like if I had gone with my second option, I probably would have at the time. Honestly, I probably would have gone with the frog because I was
Oh,
actually
that's cute.
going around with the idea of a frog design before I settled on alien. So that would probably have been realistically had been my like option if I hadn't gone with an alien.
Yeah. Like I could have seen myself going an axolotl as well because I love axolotls.
Oh, I thought that was a cute.
Yeah. So I would have probably like if it wasn't a slug, probably like axolotl or sheep.
Yeah. Those are both very cute animals. I would have gone with like a frog or a sheep or a moth. Because I definitely like sheep girls a lot.
Sheep goes are really
Um,
cute. Like I love cowgirls, but I actually love sheep girls a little bit more.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because sheep girls are basically cowgirls with fluffier. Like
Yeah,
I'll say it. I'll
fluffy.
tell you guys the truth.
Yeah.
It's true. We don't
No,
have to
you're so
hide
right
the
for
facts
that.
anymore. We can all admit it to ourselves.
You're so right for that. You're so valid for that.
It's true. It's true. I just
No,
I just
you're
speak
so
the
right.
facts.
Yeah, no, you spit in facts.
The facts and only the facts.
I
Also,
feel like in
I
we
saw you
both-
there, Chief.
we both like what's the word? We both appreciate the sleepy girl,
Yeah, sleepy
trait.
aesthetics.
the sleepy girl, like anime girl, the one that's always kind of fucking tired. Like she's always
Those
insomniac.
are like my favorite. Like I love girls with like
Yeah.
anime girls with like a slightly droopy eye, like Nozomi from Love
Yeah.
Live was like Mayoshi. For the
And I
longest
know that
time.
sheep have always been like associated with
Yeah,
sleep.
sleepy.
And so a lot of anime girls that have sheep tropes, or like have sheep motifs,
Yeah.
are usually the sleepy ones.
And it's only appropriate because I sleep 14 hours a day. You know?
Yeah.
You know how it is. I'm very EP all the time. Yeah, sheep girls offer extra soft hugs. Exactly.
If you ever get a second character, you could always do a sheep.
That's true. That's true.
Fully pink.
My chair is so creaky. I'm so sorry.
Can I
didn't
get in
hear
now,
it.
please?
I didn't hear anything. You're safe. You're safe here, my child.
I want to get in the game.
Man, I can't believe it keeps like being stinky and not letting you in. What if you like reset the console? Oh, Joda, that boy hero, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
What if
But
you
it's getting kind
restart?
of late anyways, though.
Yeah, we should probably wrap up sooner or later. I'm also kind of getting a bit hungry. I want to get some lunch. Yeah, soon you'll start hearing my stomach grumble on stream, and that's when we know it's too late.
But it was so funny. Earlier, I was recording some stuff, or I was testing my mic for ASMR stuff.
Yeah.
And my stomach growled.
Oh no!
Camera! It's like, no, I didn't want that kind of ASMR, bro. I didn't want my tummy rumbling on the ASMR.
I
but
mean,
have
for the
to-
longest time, I thought you couldn't really hear it, but then people told me like, actually, yeah, we hear it all the time. We just speak too polite. We don't comment on it. I'm like,
Yeah, I remember hearing it over Discord.
the worst
Remember
because
that
my
time?
tummy always grumble.
Remember that time when you yawned and I heard it and you were like, "There's no way you heard that."
No,
Because
there's no
I
way you
didn't,
could
I
hear
didn't
it.
make a noise. Like
It was a
I
super-
did it silently.
It was a silent yawn. It's fucked up. You're
But I
cheating.
heard you. Like I was like, "Oh, you tired?" And you were like, "How did you know I was tired?" And you were like,
You were in
I-
my
I was-
walls,
I was like, I heard you.
watching me yawn.
"Yeah, no, that was the conversation." I'm leaving. The conversation was like, you yawned, and I was like, "Oh, are you sleepy?" And you were like, "Yeah, how did you know?" And I was like, "I heard you yawn." And you were like, "No, I silently yawned. There's no way you heard me
It's
yawn.
fucked
You're
up,
in my
it's-
walls."
There's no way.
Can you imagine though if I Are you sleepy?
Like, she's watching me through hidden
You
cameras.
just silently yawn, like you don't make any noise, you just yawn into your hand, and I'm like, "You feeling tired in there?"
Getting a little exhausted over there.
You're like, "How did you know?" I heard you yawn, though, I really did. I think
Yeah.
it must have been breath or something.
No, it's. I guess the mic picks up more than I expected to. Yeah, Foxes knows the yawns before. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I necessarily stifle them like all the time or something. That time just surprised me. 'Cause I thought I was so
when you yawn,
silent.
it kind of muffles your ears too, right?
Yeah. So maybe that's why I didn't notice.
Yeah, like when I yawn, you hear the yawning, you hear muscles in your ears, do the
Yeah,
Wah.
like the little contracting, crackling.
Yeah.
Did you hear it just now?
Yeah. I can like flex my muscles in my ears and hit.
Oh, I meant like I can do that too, but did you hear me yawn?
No.
I heard you though. Guys, I did
I'm
it. I
not
finally.
hiding it.
I put a silent yawn over an echo. She didn't notice. She didn't notice.
You told me, so I guess I did.
No, she didn't notice. She only knew because I
did
told her.
actually. I did actually because
Yeah.
you told me.
No. That's not how it works. Oh, you're still not in? Okay, well, we'll make this the last race then. Because, like, Echo's is being stinky and she needs sleep. And I start working when Echo goes to sleep. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's make this last one a good one.
Yeah, let's make this one a Ponga's one.
Yeah. You know, the one who wins this one gets all the Mario points.
The one who wins this one gets 1 free sip of Pepsi without having to worry about impregnation.
That's a good deal, because normally Pepsi, you always have a chance.
Always have a chance.
You get one single free
Pepsi
sip.
birth control from me. You're welcome.
That's really expensive normally.
Yeah, I know, it's really expensive. They really want to up the price of like Pepsi.
Yeah.
They really want to manufacture it. They don't want to cut the I'm so sorry.
There's always a chance you'll be like taken off to the Pepsi farm.
The Pepsi farm?
Yeah.
They told me Grandma had gone to the farm. Now I know which one.
No, not Grandma!
They told me, they said Grandma's gone off to the farm.
Grandma cannot go to the Pepsi farm, she's too old.
They don't know that. They ain't picky.
No, Pepsi! Pepsi man!
Pepsi man,
Not
no,
again!
No, Grandma's still spry. She's got some juice left in her.
Pepsi man!
Pepsi man doesn't discriminate.
Pepsi man!
It's like one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Man. Pepsi man.
I'm sorry for ruining this one. I'm sorry for ruining Pepsi man.
It's okay. One day we'll play Pepsi Man on stream and we'll defeat him in his evil ways. Because like I'm not sure if it's on my list. It should be if it isn't.
Should be.
Yeah, my list is not conclusive as always. Pepsi Man. It's on there? That's what I thought. I was like fairly sure I put it in.
Pepsi man. I tried to Google alternate Paranormasight earlier and I could not find a single fucking thing. This game is so good. Why when you Google Paranormasight does it not like give you any information? No one's Googling this fucking
Because
game.
nobody's played the fucking game. That's the sad part.
I'm
Like,
so mad about
there's no info because nobody's playing it. It's like actually tragic.
Aw. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I'm looking at like the anniversary art. There's some really cute ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you see this one of Richter
she
and
fell
Ariel
down?
and Hajime in like the police?
No.
It's so cute.
Show it.
Okay. I
Link it.
didn't even know it was Richter at first. I was like, I'm putting it in on my.
Okay, hold on. We
Ariel's
are
so
gonna
cute as
wrap
well.
up, so I'll close the group and we're gonna look at some Victor art. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it. Fine, shake it. Come on, my way.
Always
Yep. Finding it.
It looks so different in the police force outfit.
Oh, they're so baby. That looks like official art. I guess they like probably released
Yeah,
that.
it's for the anniversary.
Let me anniversary, like 1 month. It's not out that long. I'm sharing the class. Hold on.
It's from the 1 month anniversary art.
Ta-da! I recognize him now. He has the mole and like
Victor!
the fuck me eyes. Like he
He still has his slut eyes.
yeah.
Look how baby Ariel is.
Right,
Look
he's
look
so
how baby
small.
He looks like a fucking 12-year-old.
Like Hajime looks so uncomfortable. Like he's barely fitting this outfit.
Yeah, he's like someone. It's like his mother, like told him
He's
to
like
close.
stuffed in there. poor guy.
Poor guy. But like Richter's giving fuck me eyes. Why is
Yeah.
he giving fuck me eyes?
He
He's not
always
fucking
is.
so
That's
fat.
his permanent state of being.
Wow.
That's just how he lives. That's the kind of man he is. I guess when I have to wear a suit, I mean fair. But you know, sometimes you have
Yeah.
like a good suit and it's like actually like I'm feeling good about myself in the good suit. You know?
Yeah. Did
You
you,
know
see
what I
the
mean?
one of Yako and Mio cooking on a
No.
the cooking of food?
Show me.
Alright, hold on. This I think is also official art.
Oh,
Mia's so tiny. She has tiny little hands.
I mean, she's a baby.
She's a baby. She has
Like,
tiny
she's
little
such a
hands.
baby.
I don't know if Yako is just tall.
I mean, potentially. Did you link it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cute.
Isn't it
Oh, they're
baby?
doing the monjayaki at the back of the store. That's really
yeah,
cute.
they're doing the thing.
Yeah.
They're very cute though.
Hold on.
This is such a fun game. I'm really glad that we got to play
Cute.
this
Yeah.
and experience this.
It's getting hard to
and,
hear
like-
Echo. Oh, Echo, hop in and out, quick.
I'm looking away. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's not facing the mic. Never mind.
I wasn't facing the mic. I was looking away. I have many monitors.
She has many
Alright, hold on,
monitors.
let me get myself in a comfortable
Okay.
position here to say goodbye.
I'm thinking we'll wait Hopper. He's streaming.
Oh, Shabo online.
Yeah, Hopper's streaming. Yeah, I wrote Hopper and I was like, why doesn't he come
Hopper?
up?
What? It's not Habo, you silly.
What
you
do you
silly
mean?
slug.
His name is Hopper. Hopper. Thank you for letting us play Mario. Of course. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're about to just end. Let me not be on the edge of the screen. Let me join Echo in the
Yeah,
middle.
come sit next to me.
Yeah. Thank you,
for playing
everybody.
Paranormasight with me. Thank you for like
Yes.
this experience. Thank you for everyone who's watched it from the beginning and has gone on this journey with us.
Yes, this was a
All
good game.
those who have come in
But
halfway through as
by
well, you guys are amazing.
Paranormasight, it's amazing.
Yeah, but
So-
if you haven't played this game, you haven't seen all of it,
Yeah.
or if you are interested
Tell
in
all
playing
your
it,
friends to
please do.
buy Paranormasight because Square
so
isn't
good.
doing their job advertising it. So, like,
Yeah.
you know, tell your
Square
friends.
Dropped the ball on this one, honestly.
Yeah.
We did solve the mystery. It was wild, and I will remember this game for a
Yeah.
long time as like one of the best ones.
Exactly. Because that was
Definitely, I
just an
really
evergreen
enjoy this
3.
one.
It's true. That's all it was.
Yeah, yeah. And
Thanks
I
for
would be
stream.
totally
Thank you for
down
coming.
to, of course, I would totally be down to sit here and do commentary for any other visual novels that you want to do in the future.
Yes.
Of course.
It's fun.
Ah.
Everybody, thank you for
keep it fun.
coming. All the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, you made it! We finished! You're at the end now. Well done! You probably tuned out like 2 hours ago when we started playing Mario Kart. Thank you for watching! Bye 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 bye!
If you're listening to this, mwah.
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 Have fun with Hopper. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye!